Hello and welcome. Man, I'm pumped. I feel like I came in real loud. You know what I'm saying?
A little bit. It's all right, though.
I drank a little coffee and that shit already circulated. All right, just be clear. Like I'm feeling a little amped right now. What's up, everybody? This is your very latest episode of the Night Shift. Let's talk gaming. I'm your boy CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely, specifically today. God damn, Doodle. Fuck this show. Delete.
What's
I'll
up?
see y'all later. I'm out. Sorry.
What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for rocking out with us. Happy Friday. It's Friday, right?
Happy Friday.
Time to dip it and do it.
Oh, dip it and do it for sure. For sure.
It's your girl Doodle.
Indeed.
Welcome.
Woo, all right. And we obviously, you know, it's Night Shift. We got our homies with us. Let's go ahead and introduce the man in the middle. The vertically challenged.
Oh my god. Damn.
I know. Right. I don't know what happened. Forget it. Throw that away. Act like I didn't say that. Okay. We don't know who I'm talking about.
Over, baby.
Anybody right now.
Wow.
I'm gonna tell you something. Ever since you came on the show that one day, you said a real man eat ass. My chat has never been the same. They won't stop. But hey, yo,
I'm counting down the minutes right now, son. You know what I'm saying? I'm counting down the minutes right now.
When that song was playing, the things he was saying to me, wait till after the show what we're gonna do.
Say, man. It's one of those nights. I got caffeine in me, baby. Let's go. I'm fucking ready.
Kid number 6. I mean number 9.
Listen, what it got me, it got to me. You know what I'm saying? No, but shout out to the homie Ray, man. I feel like you haven't been here forever.
All right.
The judge himself.
One and only judge. Ray.
Welcome, man. Thank you for being here, homie.
Hey, you tell you something. It's so fun putting people in jail. Me being on the other side of the line my whole life. It's so much better being on this side. Oh man. But hey, thank y'all for having me. We're gonna have some fun tonight.
Yes.
Facts.
You already know.
By the way, today we're supposed to be doing our predictions. But it's like so much shit to talk about too, so this is just gonna get added in. I couldn't even fit that shit up there.
It's gonna get wild.
And of course, making his return after having a wonderful vacation. Yeah, heartbreaking for us, fantastic for him. The homie, Demo Flow Gaming, Chico Cash in the building. What's up, my man?
What's good
here, homie?
Hey, what's good,
Welcome
Claire?
back.
Thank you, bro. It's always a pleasure hanging out with all of you. Salute to a whole partner, to my homie, Ray, the judge, you know, to Harkey, to you, and, you know, to all of you and everybody who's present here in the chat. Thank you so much for having me, Miro. I'm so happy that we get to do this, you know, every week.
Hell yeah.
We get to hang out here and talk games, and people actually watch it. So, you know what I mean? That's awesome. So, shout out to everybody. Salute and shout out to the whole crew. And we're here to talk games, and y'all already know, spank these ponies. You know what we do.
Hitty style. Apparently.
They may like that. Calm down. They may like it.
And of course, rounding out the bunch.
Yes.
The one we call the wise one.
The author.
The now known as the author.
Yes.
The homie. Harkey Shani making his
third
appearance in the week.
This week.
I know,
right? Nice. Welcome, brother. Welcome.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what's changed since yesterday, but we'll get into the predictions at least.
We gotta find out.
Emotions. See, this is the thing, Harkey. Yesterday we watched the show, right? And you know, we had our emotions, right? We know how garbage the show was, all the fun stuff, right?
Yeah.
But what we've learned over the course of the day is how much the Ponies hated the show too.
Yes. They
really?
did.
I thought some of them liked it. Some of them gave it like a 10 out of 10.
Listen,
some had things to say.
Those are the blowers, right? Those are the ones that are going to say no matter what. All right. But
they like that lollipop.
People like
oh boy,
Dreamcast guy who you would imagine would be all over trying to smooth this over. He was not happy, calling
Wow.
for the Redfall of PlayStation.
Wow.
This
Wow.
motherfucker is
What an offense to freaking Redfall, though. Just saying.
I am. This Redfall was
Wow.
way better looking than that
That
shit
show.
show we saw.
Jeez.
But yeah, there's some emotional people out in these streets right now. And it's just glorious. So we're gonna talk about it because it's fun to do. And then
We do
Of
have a
course.
request for you, CMoney. All
As-
right,
as
FarQ.
they
Shout
do.
out to FarQ. He says, Doodle, how can we stop CMoney from talking Spanish? It hurts my ears. And I can't understand a word he says.
Bro, what Spanish did I talk?
No, I'm
I
trying to
didn't say a goddamn Spanish word walking into this building. All right. That's just uncalled for. Okay. Listen, we have the ponies to laugh at that are pissed too. I mean, we're laughing at them, but we're welcoming them to reality. It's a beautiful thing.
Yes.
We have a little bit of Sony wanting to do a repeat with what they did with Helldivers 2, right? The shitstorm that they started on PC that everybody now hates them for. They said, you know what? Fuck it. Let's double down. God of War, boom, same boat. Gotta have the requirement for PSN on PC. That's gonna be interesting. One of the ex-devs from PlayStation out here still hurt, got shafted. He's not happy. We're gonna talk about that a little bit. We got a bunch of other shit that took place. Toys for Bob news. We got a lot of stuff coming. And then we got our predictions that we're gonna be talking about. So let's just fucking go. First of all, though, shout out to everybody here watching us live
What's up,
right
everybody?
now.
Thank you
Y'all
for being
motherfuckers
here.
are fire.
Yes.
All right. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate each and every one of you for rocking out with us. And of course, got to shout out our Patreons and our YouTube members and our squad members and our elite members. We appreciate you guys. Thank you all so much for rocking with us. All right. Let's fucking go. All right. I'm going to take my chapter. We ain't even fucking
your
around,
chapter,
dude. This shit
baby.
is going
Take your
down.
chapter.
This shit's
Hey,
going
I
down
learned a
right
little
now.
hack, but it costs money. But if you go get a
What?
stream deck, they have like a little program on there that you can do the timestamps. All you gotta do is press the button. I'm like,
What? How do you
Yeah.
do that? Where?
I said, stream. You know what the stream deck is?
I got the Stream Deck.
Yeah, it's a program on there that's called timestamp, and it takes.
Are you shitting?
Out of here.
Not
Are you
bullshit.
serious?
I'm literally
Where-
about to
where does
buy
it-
one. You gotta download.
But where does it put it? Does it put it in your description or something automatically?
No, it just put it in one of the little buttons that's on Stream Deck. So you just like
Yeah.
you just go in there and it's timestamp. So anytime you have now you can be proactive and name it if you want to, or
Yeah.
just do your show. It's like 2 minutes in and then you're into your little section. You press it and it timestamps it. So at the end it puts it in like a spreadsheet, not spreadsheet or Word or whatever, and then
Yeah,
just copy and paste it over.
Copy and paste that bitch right over.
Yo.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Fuck me. What's the name of that program?
Yo,
I think it's called timestamp.
All right, timestamp on Stream Deck.
didn't I freaking buy one like 6 months ago and never set it up?
Yeah, it's on your desk right next to you.
she doesn't even
Yeah,
know
it's
what
a
it
blue
looks
box.
like. She's like so lost.
God.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's how much
Okay,
you used
yeah.
it.
Yeah. No, we haven't even taken out the box. She was supposed to do chapters. She was supposed to do so much shit.
All right,
She threw all that shit out the
all
window
right.
immediately. God damn. All right. So timestamp on Stream Deck. Make a note. And hopefully I could have that going so I could just be like, bam, hitting the buttons. I love it. Okay. So what show is this? Night Shift. Fuck yeah, it is. All right. We're gonna get fucking rocking right now. Where are we? What did I say the first thing? Ponies breaking.
Top on that
we got a
train.
lot of
Get it.
breaking pony situations around here. Demo sent me a bunch.
Yeah, bro.
Am I gonna make this smaller? Let's see. Okay. I think I'm gonna make this smaller. Yeah. Okay. All right. So let me get the screen ready to share. We're gonna share this shit right here. Boom. Shakalaka.
Thank you, right? You are. See, here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Team
That's my
Doodle.
boy right there. Team Doodle.
Listen, we're
Let's
all
go.
Team Doodle.
Let's go,
okay?
baby.
We're all Team Doodle.
We'll see. I put the
I love how
I
you
put the
hop
link
on
for the
our team.
timestamp
Right,
thingy
you are. You
in the
hear
private
this?
chat.
Oh shit, you found it. Oh, you the man,
yeah.
bro.
Yo,
Goddamn.
Harky don't fuck around. That's
Harky
why he's
don't
the
fuck
wise
around.
one. I'm just
When
saying.
you find it,
That
I
shit.
still got my. It's been in there for like 6-8 months, just sitting there. I didn't even know where it was.
Oh, this is
And
dope.
Harky in 2 seconds figure
I'm actually
figure
copying
out
this
the
link,
freaking
bro.
chapters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just if you click the link, it'll open it as another another window on your browser, and you just leave it
Oh.
there. And
No,
you
yeah,
just click
I'm
it.
just gonna
And
click it and send it to myself.
And I know people don't like the they getting bored of the productivity thing, but hey, it makes your life so much better.
Yeah, bro.
Oh,
of
hell yeah.
course. Why not?
I'm all about easy. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
Much as I can.
Sliding
be.
through.
Sliding through whatever crack possible. You know what I'm saying? All right.
Damn.
Listen,
Yo, see, you changed the spelling of your name.
where? CMoney? God damn it, Rain. You can't even spell the name right for me.
Simon Lee.
One time you're gonna say hi to me and you're not even gonna say it right. That's cold, man. Oh my god.
Oh, thank you, Steven. Thank you.
No, not Steven. Not Steven. God damn it.
Who's
Doodle is killing it with her shows.
Thank you.
Yo, I'm telling you, where was I? I was on Boom
Years.
yesterday. Same thing. He
Again?
comes in, I see him. He acts like I don't fucking exist.
And if I'm not there, you gotta say hello to see
God
money.
damn it. That's right. I'm gonna tell Doodle. She's gonna
I
stop saying hi to
know,
you.
I know.
She's gonna
It's
stop
gonna be
saying
a
hi.
problem.
All right, let me get my chapters. All right, it's happening. Let's just make it even. You know what? I like even numbers. Fuck it. All right, so the ponies are. What the fuck just happened to that screen? You see that little ass box I put up there?
Yes.
Where
What
did
you
that
doing,
come
C?
from? Why is it so
What you- Get
small?
with it, see.
I don't know why that happened. Don't worry, we're gonna do it like this. Yes,
Let's go.
that was wild. So listen, the ponies are not happy, and with good reason. Okay, I think we were all here yesterday, and we all witnessed the shit show that was the PlayStation State of Play. Right, it was really bad. Real quick, before we go deeper, because Ray wasn't here and Demo wasn't here.
Yes.
Yep.
So let's just make sure we're all on the same page. I don't be want to talk reckless and shit, and these motherfuckers are like, oh my god, that's the greatest shit.
Guys, I
So-
loved it.
Right back. I gotta let them at my door.
Right when we were about to go to you, Ray, son of a
Demo,
bitch.
tell us.
Demo, tell us, bro. What do you
First
think
of
of the
all,
show?
yes. What do you think of the show, and what is your score?
Whip Dave in the building.
What's
Bro,
up with Dave?
What's good, fam?
Bobby, 10 out of 10. Y'all already know it was amazing, bro.
Wait, 10 out of 10
Amazing.
nuts in their mouth?
No, Bobby.
Because that's
10
the only
out
way I
of
can see
10,
that shit.
straight up.
I take that.
I mean, that's one of the things that I sent you. David Jaffe saying that was a 10 out of 10. You know, a bunch of other people saying that that it was a 10 out of 10. Insanity, man. Insanity. Come on. It was garbage. It was garbage. I'm sorry, man. And look,
Nothing
as
to be
a
sorry
gamer,
about.
as a gamer, I thought that it was decent, right? I thought some other games looked good as a gamer, but you being a Sony PlayStation fanboy, that all you care about is these high production value movie type games, all these, you know, crazy and super successful franchises and beautiful games. Like, this was trash, man. They saying this didn't look good, man. Not at all. The only game, and I'm gonna keep it real here, the only game that I thought that looked incredible was Astrobot. That's it. Other than that, I mean, not even themselves cared about it. So why should I care about it? So screw you, ponies. The state of play was dog shit. And I mean, you're gonna have to suffer even for longer, because we thought, what do we've been saying they were gonna breathe for a little bit, that with this state of play, and they might have a chance to maybe see 1 or 2 releases throughout the year. And look at them now, bro. Not even, it's terrible, bro. Now they're gonna have to suffer. And now Xbox show next week. Yes, next week, bro. They didn't even have a week to breathe. Oh my god, ponies, man. Hey, dinner is served, yo. Carne de caballo.
No van a comer nada. No
Oh my
comen
God.
nada.
Bon
That's
appetit.
No le dieron que comer.
So what was your number score?
I gave it a 7 out of 10. But I only did that because I love games. And they show
No,
a
no, no,
couple
no.
of
But
games.
you gotta look. You gotta state how you're doing it. So, as a gamer, 7 out of 10. As a PlayStation show, what
That's
was
a
it?
2 out of 10.
Two
I'm
out.
not
Okay,
going
that's what
lower that.
pretty much
Yeah,
everybody
that's
was
it.
saying.
I mean, imagine
Yeah.
you a Sony PlayStation fanboy, you high and mighty, and all you got this year to cap for is Astrobot. Bro, and this bastard had the audacity to say, "Oh, people talking shit about Astrobot, but Astrobot said 53 million copies, and it comes included with the PlayStation, bro."
Yeah, yeah, that's some dumb shit.
They crazy, bro. I'm telling you, bro. They
By
got
the way, I know you have some stuff because you sent it to me, but here you could also just share it yourself, and then we'll put it up on the screen, just in
Oh, how do you
case
do
I
that?
don't, fuck, because
How do you do
I'm all
that?
over
But
the
I don't
place
want
finding shit.
to. The thing is that I don't want to intrude on what
No,
you're
no, you
doing.
don't. When you do it, it comes up on the bottom, and then I still put it up.
And then you see it if you want to. Okay, that's
Yeah,
good.
exactly. So you could
I
put
gotta
stuff up
figure out how
here,
to
and then
do
I
it.
could just swap it in because you just hit present on the bottom, and then share screen, and whatever tab. Make sure you're doing the tab that you want, and you just put it
Oh,
there,
okay.
and we do. So same thing with all of you guys. Like, you don't have to rely on my ass to find some shit. If you know some shit that you want to show or talk about, just fucking put it there. We'll put it up. The homie Avenged Ninja, my dude.
What's up, baby?
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. With that $2 super chat says, "Hey, yo, look at this all-star panel and Ray Ray."
Oh,
First of all,
oh,
how you
oh,
gonna
shit.
use my signature word and then slander me in the same time? Like, I thought we were
Oh
better.
Oh,
man,
damn.
I thought we were better
That
than
had
you
to
haven't-
hurt.
it
I
did.
gotta tell you right now, though, you haven't seen it, but Sir X-Men, I don't know what has happened, but he has turned into the. There he goes. Right, I just met his fucking name. He just appeared, my dude. Yo, he has turned into the. He's you. This is what they do now. It's you and him.
Hmm.
Oh, Sir X-Men, my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. It says
Thank
Ray
you.
Ray can fit in a Barbie pink toy Corvette.
Oh,
Damn.
my God.
I might
Damn.
can, hey,
Damn, Ray Ray.
I might can fit in a Barbie pink toy Corvette, but at least I don't have a pink goddamn me a fanny pack that I gotta go around with some hoochie daddy shorts. So I'm okay.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
snap. Oh, snap. It's getting real.
You did that to yourself. You did that to
That's
yourself.
Slander.
Damn, the slander already. All right,
Y'all
listen.
wilding.
So Demo gave the show a 2 out of 10 as a pony, right? So if this was your show that you waited for all year, he gave it a 2 out of 10. As a gamer, just for the fact that every game on there except for one was a multi-plat game that's coming on PC or
Exactly.
Xbox as well, he gave it a 7 out of 10. So what do you, my friend, give the show, and what did you think
And
about
how
the
do you
show?
feel about it?
If I was a PlayStation fan, I'll be really concerned right now. Because they sold you on a bill of everything's gonna be exclusive. This is only where you can get it. And it's been a list floating around that says PC, multi-plat PC, and Astrobot.
Yep.
That's what it says.
Yep. 100%.
So
Where is
if
it?
I like at the high, if I was a pony, if I was a PlayStation gamer, it will be a 2 at the high. And I heard somebody else say that it'll be an adjustment 0 if I had to do it. But as a gamer, if like, oh, these games right here, it will still be like a 4 or a 5 because I could have seen this could have been a blog post. Like
Facts.
Monster Hunter and Silent Hill looks so bad. Like what they did, they messed up Blooper Team. We had them.
Did you watch the transmission after?
A little bit of it. And it
Okay.
didn't look great. It didn't look great.
It looked better than what they showed at the show.
Okay.
And we streamed the show, and then we just stood live and we streamed the Bluebird shit.
Mhm.
And as much as the game doesn't look great, number one, I gotta say the fog looks fire. I feel like they put all their budget into making the fog look dope. The fog looks really good. But then also,
That's crazy.
State of
CMoney.
fog.
That's crazy. We out here talking about the fog in the game, bro. Okay, look.
yo, facts. That's
I
what.
know,
That's what.
I
bro,
It
know.
looked great. It
I
looked
know,
great.
bro. Hey, listen. Let me just say that we don't hate the games,
Yeah, we
because
do.
we actually love the games, and
Yeah,
that's
we
why
do.
you got pumped about Silent Hill because you probably were waiting for it because you like Silent Hill. But the reality is, bro, terrible, man. That's the fog. The fog look incredible, like you said. They stole all the budget just for the fog. They could have had
Yeah,
some
because
old
your
lady
faces
smoking.
look like they're out of PlayStation 2 era, right?
Yeah,
Which is wild because if you
yeah.
saw somebody on Twitter put up a post showing like Bloober Team when they make a PlayStation exclusive and like Bloober Team when they make an Xbox exclusive, and the medium looks way better
Oh yeah.
than Silent Hill 2 does. So that's a big difference. But the thing that got me, I'm not a huge Silent Hill dude or anything. It's not like I wasn't waiting for this shit, but I did beat this one. This was the only Silent Hill that I did beat, Silent Hill 2. And when we were watching that shit live, the stream, and the little girls was being a little bitch to the guy, and then she fucking trapped him in the room, and she was being such an asshole. Like, I was engrossed. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was sitting there, I was like, oh damn, look at this little.
Listen,
Like, I could just imagine myself being
we
so mad.
were telling him not to go in there. Us and the chat. We're like,
Yeah,
what
like,
kind
don't
of
go in, you dumb fuck.
bullshit is this? Where you going, bro? You don't follow the little kid.
Never.
You never follow a small child in a dangerous place. If they can move freely, you're not safe. Okay, that's all I gotta say. They're setting you up. You don't ever follow them. Okay, you just killed like 14 monsters. This little bitch got no weapons, and she
happy as hell.
going around.
Happy as hell. Follow me this way.
Come on, man. You can't trust that shit right there. So let's just say I was engrossed. But guess what? This is why it doesn't even matter. Because that's just coming out on Steam. That's right, baby.
Yep.
I'm gonna play that shit on PC the right way.
Well, it's gonna come to
Wait,
Xbox in a few months anyway, so whatever.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm
The
sure
short
it's gonna
time
come here too.
exclusive.
Can you imagine if it comes on Game Pass? I'll
Did
be
you
mad
guys
as hell.
see the show after though? They have short
Wouldn't surprise me.
shorts. They have keychains.
all
Like
the
right
shit they're
after the
selling?
show. Oh my gosh. I've
Yeah,
never
yeah. After they
seen
show the games.
so much statues, piggy banks,
Yeah, that was on some
everything.
bullshit. That was on some
Everything
bullshit.
you can think about, they freaking made and they have it up for sale. Then droids, everything.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. So go ahead, Ray Ray. So what did you fucking rate it? Yes, you did.
Yeah, I gave
Right?
it
You
a
said
2.
high as a pony, a 2.
A 2.
That's the high end.
As a
And
gamer,
a five or four.
5
as a
4,
gamer, right?
Just a gamer, because some
So
people
4.5.
Yeah, because some people really like Monster Hunter. Like Monster Hunter is
Yeah.
Monster is a thing,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
but you give me a remake, and Path of Exile is also something people really like.
Yeah.
But no-
Path of Exile was fire.
Yeah.
But that is also
Rangy Ford is cafe.
that's multiplats. You're talking about multiplats. here. I'm gonna get
Yes,
those on my Xbox.
exactly. That's
So-
what I'm talking about. Like, show
Yeah.
was good for us, but not for them because they suffer when they get games that other people can play. That game is trash. Xbox are playing that game too. That game is trash. That's how
Hey.
Sony PlayStation fanboys are.
Hey,
But
notice-
we're not like that. So if we get games, we're happy because we get to see some games, spend some time talking about games, playing games. That's what we do, man.
Have you noticed that the Pony been begging a lot? Unlike them, they've been begging a hell of
yeah.
a lot lately. They want Xbox games. Now they want now they got multiplats going. Hey, who's really going third party right now?
Oh,
Like,
You already
they
know.
told them.
You
fam.
already know.
They told them. They came out here and said, like, listen, we're gonna be coming out with day and date on PC, not single player yet, even though both single player games that they have releasing are coming to PC. Until Dawn, Silent Hill 2. Come on, man. Come on.
Bro,
It's happening. This
it's
is all
like-
gonna happen.
It's like they trick them. They say we're not gonna have any single player games coming to PC day one, but they don't have any single player games. All they have is like live service, like Concord. I mean, let's just keep it real. We would have had so much more fun talking about Concord, and Concord would have been way more accepted if it was an actual burger shooting the gun. everybody knew the game as the burger game, the Jiggly Burger game. And look at this, bro. It's just like
You know
Destiny,
what? I
bro.
think
It's like
so.
Destiny.
I think so. These characters look okay during the cinematics, but once you got into that gameplay, it was so bland.
Yeah.
Facts. Well, listen. So I guess we all have our scores
I
out
think
there.
Hargeet was gonna jump in
Hargeet,
and
were you
say
gonna say something, player?
No. I'm just waiting for the super chats because the usual request has come up.
Oh, it's
All right,
one,
all right.
one hot dogs.
What could it
Let's
be?
get the super
What
chats, and then
could
we're
it
gonna.
be?
I'm gonna leave him on the screen for you guys to see without any volume right now. Get a little preview.
Just get a little idea of what's
outrage.
happening. These emotions.
That's beautiful, guys. Rasan Ebinger, my dude, man. Thank you so much
What's
for being
up,
here.
baby?
Thank you for being a member for 5
Yes.
months, bro. That
Thank
is
you.
so dope, man. Appreciate you. Says, as a gamer, he gives it a 2. For a PlayStation show, 8, because the standards are so low over there. Oh, he done hit it with the reverse.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Listen, I gotta
Talk
look,
about slap a pony, huh?
Astrobot being the finale, being the main game, the fucking game that they gave you for free as a pack-in. Now they're going to charge you for, and that's the main event for this year. Oh man, did we? You know, I don't know
How
where
much
it is.
is
I'm gonna say it right now. Did you guys see that I watched what's his name? Mystic Ryan.
Yeah.
He's a PlayStation dude.
Yeah.
But he's like super level-headed. Like he's just a PlayStation dude because I guess he loves PlayStation, which fine, right? But he's not like a crazy like pony or whatever where he talks shit. That being said, I watched his video, and he showed, I guess they had another like event, like Herman Hulst and the other CEO dude, where they discussed like the game plan and all this other shit, and they started categorizing things. I actually was going to put it as a topic, but I didn't have space for it there, but we're going to talk about it anyway. So maybe we shouldn't go talk about this right now. So I'm just, you know what, we're going to circle back on this, but what I will say is that they did say, remember, Xbox promised 4 big games a year, right?
Yep.
1 a quarter. They promised 1 every fall.
Ooh.
Okay.
So once a
They
year.
promised once a year in the
Oh.
fall, in the holiday, 1 tentpole game a year.
That sucks.
And the first one is Astrobot. That's their tentpole game.
Damn.
In the year.
Bro,
is
the
Astrobot.
wording kills me. Like once every what you say the season? Once every in the
Yeah,
every fall.
every holiday.
Bro, holidays
Trinity
are only
Snake
once
says-
a year.
Yeah. Twitter 6 said they're gonna try. They're gonna try
Oh
to
my
have
God.
one once a year per holiday. So, but this is the thing, right? Remember this, guys. Remember the fucking narrative that they had, and look at what the reality is. I told y'all, listen, I fucking said it. I said that everybody's running with this. Oh, no games until April of next year. No, motherfuckers. He never said we're gonna have a game for you in April. He said this fiscal year we got shit. He never talked
Yeah, I
about
don't know
the
where
next
that came
one.
from. Why do people
No,
think that like
they
they're gonna have
assumed it.
games in spring?
So they-
Everybody assumed that he was going, that by saying that he had nothing now, that he meant we're gonna have it right at the beginning of the next time. No,
I mean, the next
he
game
never
they're gonna
brought up the
release
next
is MLB The Show, right? That's gonna be the game
well,
they
but
release.
no, that's not a tentpole game.
Right. The next
not-
big game will be the fall. That's where they release it. It'll be like October, November. They're gonna release Venom.
Exactly.
That's gonna be the game.
So they're not gonna get another game. So they're gonna get Astrobot this year, right? Which
Yep.
is their big game.
That's their big game.
Their big, huge game. And then a year from then, that's what they're gonna do. Now remember this, guys. This is the shit to keep in mind. They only have 5 or 6 studios that anybody gives a shit about. Okay. Understand, you have Astrobot this year. Okay. Next year, you're probably gonna get Ghost of Tsushima 2. Okay, that's probably gonna be the tempo game because they just released it this year. They just said our goal is to make them want it, play it on PC, and then want to come buy a PlayStation to play the sequel, right? So that's gonna be next year. But then that's it. It's one every fucking year. That's so doo-doo. That's so doo-doo. It's so whack. It's so whack. But we'll talk deeper about that particular
check your text real
shit
quick.
that happened. Who, me?
Yes.
No, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
He's
All right.
no, you're good. You're good.
Gotcha.
Okay. So let's fucking start with this dude right here. Okay. And listen, I mean, this is what I told you
There's
guys.
like an echo.
You have to watch live. Okay.
Oh, wait, we're not doing
We did
the
say
thing?
it.
Doing what?
Oh,
Thing? Oh, I
other-
forgot about
other
the super
super
chats.
chats.
God damn,
Thank
my
you,
bad, my
Harvey.
bad.
The
My
wise
bad.
one remembers.
See, that's why we call you the wise one. Sir X-Man, thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate that $2 super chat. Says, what happened to GT7 on PC? It would have sold. Listen,
It's still gonna come. I'm sure they're still
I'm
porting
sure
it
it
over,
will
man.
come one day. But remember, one tempo a year. They don't want to. They don't want to shoot their
Well,
load.
I
too
don't think that's the
quickly.
problem. I think the problem is, like, I think you mentioned this. They only have Nixus, right? How much can Nixus do?
Oh,
Right, I
not no
don't-
more. They don't. Not
Now
no
they
more.
took
don't,
over
Harky.
Bluepoint
Yes, we're gonna
because
talk
they
about
can't
it.
get enough of these done.
Yo, we're gonna talk about it. It's glorious. But yeah,
And
sorry,
to your point, that literally is right. Because if you take away Haven, Housemark, Polyphony, and San Diego, you really do only have 6 studios that
I
make
told you.
games that people care about.
that anybody cared about. And one of them is actually you take out Days Gone because that game
Yeah, so
shot to
Bend is
bed.
one of them, by the way.
Yeah, Ben is the child
Ben,
of hate over
Guerrilla,
there. They don't like him.
Insomniac, Naughty Dog, Santa Monica, and then Sucker Punch. That's it. Those are the ones that
Telling
people
you.
care about.
That's why they can only give you one a year. I told you, bro. This is the life of a pony, bro. We getting 10+ games a year.
You know what's funny?
Motherfuckers like
That's
Tim
like-
flopping onto the other side to play one game a year. Come on, man.
That's like what
Maybe they're
Xbox had.
just
They had
busy.
Mojang, they had Turn 10, they had Coalition and 343, and then Rare. So
Yep.
That's literally
Look
what they had
how the
when they started.
tides have turned. Look at the tides have turned. Look at this shit right now. This is what it is. Cage Feeler, my dude. Thank you for being here, homie. Thank you for that
so
$2
much.
super chat. Says night shift.
Yes.
Gotta. Hargeet. Give CMoney his
Here we go.
dogs. he meant
Oh,
his hot dogs. My bad. God damn. Why?
oh my god.
You know, hold on.
Every time, though.
Wait. Keep it going. Here you go.
Toma. Oh, he got the vintage corn music.
He's a corn music.
Oh boy.
All right. Too much.
Toma.
Toma. I don't know how that became a thing. I don't know how. He says night shift, like he doesn't show up the night before doing the same goddamn super chat. Every show, it could be a
It's
morning
every
show.
shift.
Hey, you know what the hot dogs?
On the night shift, though, like
It
you
does.
know that
It
it's guaranteed to kind of go off the rails, even
Facts.
though every other
Facts.
show has been on that path.
You ain't lying. The homie, Sir X-Man, thank you, my dude, for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says 360 Condemned looked better than the PlayStation 5 Silent Hill. You know, you're not that far off, man.
Yeah.
You're not that far off. Condemned was pretty damn good. That game needs to be redone. Can you imagine that game? Today's graphics, the fucking mannequin scene. Woo.
Is that backwards compatible?
Yeah, I think you can play
1
it.
and 2?
I don't know about 2. I know 1. Pretty sure 1. You know what? I doubt it now. I doubt everything that I just said. Chat, let us know. Chat, fill us in.
I take it all back,
Take it all
guys.
back. I don't know. I don't
It's
want to be
not
wrong.
guaranteed.
I don't want to be wrong.
Oh
All
my
right.
gosh. Philly Gangster says that's Diddy's fantasy.
Yo,
The hot dogs.
thanks. Oh my God. Sony blows their load all at once. They have no stamina to keep going. Oh shit.
That's messed up.
Yo, E-Rex says, how bad did the state of play have to be for Dreamcast guy to talk shit about it? Facts. Yo, you're right. So X-Men says Condemned 1 and 2 are backwards compatible.
Let's go.
I'm gonna need a second opinion on this, just in case. We don't know how tired Sir X-Men is right now. We can't see him,
Sometimes he does fall asleep.
so I just
All
want to make
right.
sure.
Hold on, he fall asleep on y'all show?
No, not on our show.
Not on this
sometimes,
show,
maybe.
but like,
Oh,
He be leaning back, and you can't tell.
and
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
That's how he just don't move, and you're like,
you good, bro?
like you get your phone and you like send help. You know what I'm saying? Like you're texting people like, "Yo, can you?"
You be trying to call his nurse, like, yo, can you just
Is he
check on Sir
responding?
X real quick?
Oh shit! This pain, what's good, my man? Thank you for being here, brother. Says
Boricua
question.
in the house. Let's go.
Boricua says for you, brother. Do you like
Dímelo,
mayonnaise with your hot
papi.
dogs? Pause. No diddy. No diddy. Indeed. No, I do not like mayonnaise with my hot dogs. There's one
Ew,
thing.
with a hot dog.
No, that's disgusting.
Oh damn.
There's only one thing that needs to be on a hot dog, and that's ketchup. Okay.
In relish,
Well, that's not
Mustard.
bad.
little
mustard.
mustard.
Definitely not mustard. Never
Come
mustard.
on, bro. How can you
Never
have a hot
mustard.
dog without mustard, bro?
Yeah, come on,
Easy.
mustard. At least mustard
Easy.
or mayonnaise, one or the other. They gotta beat on there.
See, those are both two
Yo.
disgusting.
And you
words.
gotta add
I'll
the-
take,
you gotta
I'll
add the
take the
cheese.
mustard.
And the cheese with chili and everything.
Yeah.
That's a different hot dog. Like that's not a hot dog.
It's a
You know what I'm
chili
saying?
dog.
That's like a whole different situation.
Nobody just eats it regular. Like nobody just has a.
You good? You get your grill. You put the hot dog on there. You take your bun. You put it on the grill. You get a nice toasty bun. You take the hot dog. You put it on the bun. You take your ketchup. Whoosh, bam, in your mouth.
Where's the chili?
Done.
Angus beef, baby.
You need that
Don't give me
Angus.
any other shit.
You need that Angus. Lotus Esprit. Welcome,
Yo,
homie. Thank you for being here.
Feliz
man.
viernes. Bienvenida.
Look, hold on. The homie Sir X-Men. You know what? Honestly, for me, every time I see one of these messages, I just know he's okay. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like that's
It's peace in your heart,
gives me
right?
peace.
Yes.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the two chat says somebody gives CMoney a mustard bath. Trash talking. I'm not trash talking. I'm talking of concern, Sir X-Men. Damn.
Oh my god.
You care about a motherfucker's well-being, and I'm
I
a bad
know,
guy.
I
You
know.
know what I'm saying?
Isn't that wild?
All right, listen. Let's listen to this fucking guy over here. What's his name? This is the BG guy, right?
MBG.
BG.
Oh, MBG. All right. So this was his tirade. Okay, so he watched the show. He's not happy. Let's hear what he's not happy about.
Hate this. I fucking hate live service, bro. Like this is why I feel like I'm losing my interest in gaming, because it's literally coming down to, if we don't get people literally fucking drug addict addicted to this game, then we're not fucking making it. Then we're not supporting it. This has to be drugs, bro. Like fuck you and fuck your live service and fuck this shit, because I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. Like this is what's ruining gaming. I'm fucking tired of it. Every time I boot up my fucking PlayStation, the top 10 most played games, Fortnite, Call of Duty, fucking FIFA. Like, get the
Don't
fuck
they
out
love
of my
Call of
face
Duty?
with that shit, man. Yeah, I am pissed.
I'd see if thieves
I
for
am
that shit,
fucking
bitch.
pissed. And how sad is it that I'm literally out here, I'm raging about live. It's like we've elevated to another status here where I'm not even bitching about live service. I'm bitching about live service games not even being good enough to be released. Like, what in the actual fuck is going on in this gaming industry, bro? This is the
I think
shit
he
that
just-
makes me
he just fucked
jaded.
this
This
shit
is
up 'cause
why
he
I'm
changed
jaded.
two
This is
different-
why I'm pissed off. Fuck. This is not what, like, I did not expect this. I can't help it. I'm trying so hard to walk the path of peace, man.
What?
Are those
Nah.
tears?
Hard.
Please cry. Oh wait.
No, he cried for real?
I'm trying to like he wanted to. He
Tears.
wanted to.
That's tears fucking coming.
I think
All right, but
Simone
listen.
like he's on mute.
Who?
Oh my goodness.
You were muted for a second. Like,
Was
no,
I
I
muted?
can hear him. No, I can hear him.
Oh, all right. You fucking trying to trick me? But listen. This is the thing. This guy, he just that's why I told you guys, you
gotta
have
watch
to
it live.
watch them live. Okay, you can't watch them later when they sort their shit out and they come back with
Meaning
know
if
words
they're
to try to
not
fix
giving
it.
you a raw reaction, you know that it's
Yeah.
stacked
He's
with
absolutely crying right there, bro. Zoom in.
pony powder, you know?
Zoom in on that shit. You see the tears. His glasses are fogged up right now. This is the real shit.
Wow.
Now he's upset, but he doesn't know what to be upset about. Like he's
Well, I
mad
can
at live
answer that.
service.
He's upset with PlayStation, right?
Oh yeah, he's definitely mad at
upset the
PlayStation.
fact that they're broke. There are other games being made on other platforms, right?
Exactly,
We're not
Doodle.
just getting gas games. So sorry, not sorry. That's your problem. You picked the wrong box.
We got two other platforms for you: Nintendo
Yes.
and we got Xbox. Both of them have plenty of games. You want to play them? They're here.
Exactly.
Dump your stupid
Facts.
PlayStation.
That guy used to be a bot. That's the funny part about it.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah, he was a
Seems
bot.
like
He
it's
was a
time to
big bot.
pack up.
He was
yeah.
a big bot at one time.
But he deleted all his content.
Yeah, he
dude, so
deleted
you
all
cannot
the
go
edit-
back in time and
Yeah,
get him.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
He left
Really?
like mad, huh?
Imagine now, because
No.
back in the day, not a lot of people knew who he was, but now everybody know who he is. So he got to stick to Sony PlayStation because I mean,
he didn't even leave mad. He just left and tried to erase that he was a bot. So we won't claim that he was a bot. We the people that was around remember that he was a bot. So
Hold on, did
All
he
that
just
stuff
like turn on
changes,
his
by the way.
camera? He was just like, "What's up, my PlayStation brothers? I've been here the whole time."
pretty much. He
wow.
he didn't do many streams at that time. He did a little bit of them. He was doing mostly videos. So that's why. So he deleted the videos when he left.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
If it looked like, as
Funny
far as
shit.
the enthusiasm from the gaming community, if Sony continues this, PlayStation State of Decay that they keep doing, he's gonna have to go to the other side because the enthusiasm to watch will be on the other side because nobody wants to sit there and watch like pain. It's just not gonna happen.
Yeah.
They're gonna like, yeah, okay, PlayStation sucks. I'm not bothering to watch this shit, right? So unless there's something like cool to watch, you're just gonna go elsewhere, and that's it. What games do they have to show? Nothing, right? Xbox is gonna be bringing it this freaking Sunday. Not this one, but the following. What are they gonna do to respond to that? Nothing. I know Nintendo's got shit waiting to come out, right? But that's still next year. We're not going to see that till October to come out in next year. This year, it's Xbox. They're bringing it, and PlayStation
every
just gave
year
you what they
it's gonna
have.
be Xbox.
Concord.
It's all depends on who wants to show up to ride next to them, right? And that's the difference, right? Xbox's years of not being a dominant force are done. Are done, dude. It's over. Every year we will have an onslaught of games that us real gamers will be fucking bathed in.
It doesn't matter how much effort PlayStation puts into anything at this point. There's no catching up, or there's no way of kind of seeming like you're at an equal level. That's just not going to happen.
For the foreseeable future, their headliner every year is going to be Call of Duty, which there's just nothing that PlayStation can even come close to giving you that's going to match Call of Duty. It's just the way it is.
By the way, I love how he talked about Call of Duty, but don't the ponies love it? Isn't that their main bitch?
Well, not the ones that go online and talk about it. You know what I'm saying? All the people that he thinks is there to back him up as a pony, they don't give a fuck. Those people play Call of Duty. That's all they do. It's these guys who come out here who want to downplay it and act as if Sony has some magical shit over there. But let's be clear, Sony doesn't even know what the fuck they have anymore. They have
they
no
have some
clue what
magical
to
shit,
do.
all right. Literally shit. Magical shit.
Facts. Facts.
Oh, snap.
Some people call that guy Senor Baby Teeth. I'm like, oh
Yeah. I saw somebody said, what was it? I think it was Rangy Force. MBG has capital gums and lowercase T.
boy.
Oh, damn.
They call him Senor Baby Teeth. And his name means like muscle bound gamer, but it's a
muscle bound gamer.
That's what MBG mean.
That motherfucker right there.
Yeah, that motherfucker right there.
We'll call it most boring gamer.
My
That's
baby
valid. We
gums.
could call him that.
That
Most
too.
boring.
My baby gums.
My baby
Baby
gums. Listen.
Call me my
All right,
Let's get to these super
let's
chats
get to
real
the
quick.
super chats before we go into Demo's beautiful recap here of all these crazy motherfuckers. The homie Rodellaverse, man. Thank you,
What's up,
player.
love?
Appreciate
Thank
you
you for
being here,
being
homie. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Sony looks pathetic without COD marketing. LOL. Yo, You ain't lying. That was such an obvious missing piece to PlayStation's puzzle. They for sure thought that they were going to lean on having fucking Call of Duty get teased at this show, before all this shit happened, right? Like this is what they were believing was going to happen, and they have nothing to fill that gap. They literally,
at the end of the day, and that's why now we can understand, right? We can see what was going on with Jim Ryan, because they were in a stressful situation already. We weren't aware of how bad of a situation they were in, right? And knowing now, right, and seeing what we're seeing, and remembering what was going on with Jim Ryan, we understand his desperation now.
Yep.
Aside from maybe being off the Mets, I'm still gonna hold on to that. He was off the Mets, all right. But I understand the situation, because look at what they're showing us now. They are nothing without Call of Duty.
And it's
Facts.
sad because they had time to prepare for this. Like it's been 2 years. They know that Xbox was about COD. And
Well, I mean, they did try with Destiny, and that unfortunately did not work out.
Dude,
Oops.
Yo, I just want to know. You got to think like now that we've seen things play out, it's way more fun now that we know how things turn out to go back to right when it first was announced and they try to feed you the bullshit of why they're doing this. And you hear somebody like Bungie is going into their studios and saying, "You're not good enough. Cancel this game." Factions was literally murdered by Bungie. You got Spider-Man
shut down,
shot in the head by Bungie, right? Like they have come and ruined PlayStation's chances of having any games.
They were double A.
Yes, but what kind of games were these though? That Bungie felt like these games should not be released.
Twisted Metal. Let's not forget Twisted Metal was taken out.
Twisted Metal.
Yes.
There was another one too, and I can't remember what it is. But anyways, they've killed a lot of them, and at the same time, they've killed their own Destiny, because that that game has also been double entendre. Their own game is faltering, and they don't know where the f they're going either, because their next game not looking so good.
That's a waste of life. It's a waste of life. That's what their next game is. So this is the thing. When you think about the beginning of this, right? I said it right from the beginning, right? As soon as we had this news, I said that how the fuck can Bungie help any of these people
when they can't help
literally
themselves?
They have done nothing successful out the gate since Halo, and even Halo we found out was just a happy coincidence that it turned out to be good, because Bungie wanted to do some other shit. If it wasn't for Xbox, Halo would have been shit. So again, they can't do anything.
Who's the
right.
guy that was like the guy that was insistent, like you need multiplayer? It was not going to have multiplayer. Halo was not going to have multiplayer.
Ed Freeze?
No. It was somebody in the studio who's like, "You're kidding me, right? We have to have multiplayer," and he pushed to make that happen. And the only reason we got multiplayer was he's like, "No, I'm insistent. We're gonna do this," and he just did it. He made it happen. Otherwise, the core team making Halo had no interest in making a multiplayer part of it. So it was not supposed to have multiplayer. That guy pushed to make it happen. And I think he's the one who made Certain Affinity. I think he's the guy, but I may be wrong about that.
Hoberman?
It might be that guy, yeah. But he was the one who was insisted, no, you have to have multiplayer. And so he put multiplayer in that thing, and that's what made Xbox what it is.
Shit. Look at how you just mentioned that low key real quick. You just mentioned Certain Affinity. Do we not remember that Certain Affinity is also working on something with Xbox on their own? Dude, nothing but it's like every time you get reminded, oh shit, that's another game that we got coming. That's another game that we got coming.
There's so much though. That's the thing. And it turns out that it's much easier to figure out how to make a cinematic game filled with emotions and a storyline than it is to make a multiplayer, or a gas game, right?
Facts. Now we're gonna get to some more super chats, but I don't think I announced it. I just stealthed it. I put my poll up. Okay, this is the new thing we do here every single show. I always want to know our audience, who's watching us. Okay, so right now we're doing pretty good. 90% of us are either Xbox or PC, fans. Okay, we got 5% that are pony bots and 5% that are ponies.
What does that even mean, bro? We have
You
ponies
should
once
probably,
again.
you should probably
somebody
define what a
trolling.
pony bot is.
Define.
Oh, they
I
know
had-
what a pony bot is.
I have
They-
had.
they-
I had to
yeah,
do,
we
like,
explained it a few times.
I
Yeah,
actually had
right.
the guy that created the term on my show 2 weeks ago. He came on the show. He gave everybody the definition of it. So
Yeah,
There you go.
somebody
he
who's
really did
what's-
it because he didn't like Rand. He really did it because he didn't like Rand.
So what is his definition? What is his definition of a pony bot?
Anybody that has anybody that you see that they try to play both sides, basically, you want to break it down to. They try to
Yeah.
be they want to be Xbox when it's good, but when it's bad, they shouldn't.
They want to shit on it. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
So, Xbox person, right? Who the moment they get the opportunity to trash the box, they take it and to spread damaging shit about the brand.
Yeah, they hide it under the guise of loving
Yes.
the box.
We just
Keeping it-
care.
so
keeping it
We
real.
want them to
Keeping it
do
real.
better.
Keeping it real is the thing.
Good. Yeah, they're keeping it real, right? But they just love the box, right? So it's like, when your woman that you have, right, she goes ahead and you ask her for a cup of coffee and she puts the wrong creamer on your coffee.
Mm.
And so what you do is you punch her in the face and stomp on her, right?
Then right.
But it's because you love her, right? You love her and you want her to do
You want
right.
to get it right.
You don't want her to
Right.
make these mistakes, right? So that's what you do. You
make
just
it.
beat the shit out of her so she
You won't make
learns, so she won't make the same mistake again, right?
Don't do it twice.
Don't do it twice. Yo,
It's all out of love.
this is what they think. I'm gonna talk so much shit about Xbox. I'm gonna call them
Because
out.
I love it.
I'm gonna
Because
put a
I love them
nasty
so
light.
much.
I want to make sure everybody knows how shitty Xbox is, how shitty the management is, just so that I can help them fix this. Go fuck yourself. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Somebody in the chat said, you made me do this. Nah, see, this is why we can't have nice things.
So if you think about it, if you really think about it, you could also say pony bots are Diddy. You know what I'm saying?
Diddy.
Pony bots are Diddy.
Whoa,
They
hold
just
on,
do
hold
it out of love.
Wow.
They do it. They do it
Interesting.
because of how much they
So what if you're
feel.
just agnostic? What if you don't care?
Well, I would say that you wouldn't be in this chat.
I'm
You know
gonna
what I'm
tell
saying?
you, Pony
You can
bots,
still be interested. You can
they're
still be
not
interested.
they're not real Xbox guys in the first place. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
They
facts,
go
facts.
going where the wind blows, where they can get
Yeah.
where they can get the most attention.
Exactly.
The
Well, it's not
YouTube.
about tension. I'm saying, what if you just, you just actually just don't
Then you
have
were
a
neutral.
platform?
Then you were neutral. You just
You just neutral. You just play
We'll just
games,
call you
like
neutral.
whatever.
But neutrals, you can kind of tell a neutral because
Yeah.
Pony bot at one time they probably going super hard for Xbox, and then they just shit on it out of nowhere.
Bro.
That you can kind of tell the difference because neutral, you can like, oh, they like Nintendo, they like this, and they like that. You can kind of tell. You can tell the difference on those.
Bro, but this is what I believe. I believe there's no neutral because when it's time for you to go ahead and buy a console, you're interested in video games, you're gonna have to pick a side because not everybody has $1,000 to drop on both consoles. So I mean, hey, if you're interested in buying a new console right now, I suggest you to get an Xbox. Sony PlayStation got no games, so I mean, there's no neutrality here, only reality. The reality is Sony PlayStation has
Facts.
no fucking games, and if you want to spend your money right, where you get the value for your game, you get Call of Duty Day, what you call it, Day One on Game Pass, you get Diablo on Game Pass, you get all of these games on Game Pass. Stalker 3 coming on Game Pass, Towerborn, Clockwork Revolution, State of Decay, yada yada, all of that. So I mean, are you gonna go ahead and buy a PlayStation, buy Astrobot for $70 and have nothing else to play throughout the whole year, and wait until the next fall? Until
Hey,
next
I'm
follow
gonna
up.
be, hey,
Follow
Demo,
Grace.
Demo. How mad would you be if the only thing you got to look for is Astrobot? Like, let's
Oh,
be real.
my bad.
You a
My
grown ass
headphones
man.
disconnected. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay,
I feel
go
that.
for it.
You a
Go
grown
for it.
ass man, right?
Yeah.
You like having sex. So the only thing you gotta worry about is Astrobot. That's the only thing you got to look forward to play. How would you feel if that's the only thing you could like, you know what? I can't wait to Astrobot come out at the end of the year around October.
Like, that's what I'm waiting
That's
for.
it. That's it.
You know what I'm
Yeah, bro.
saying?
That's
Like,
all I'm getting.
it's different. It's different if that's one of the games you're getting.
Yes.
Right? Like, you got one of the games you're getting is Astrobot. Dope. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. But that's the main event. You know what I'm saying? That's like you go out to dinner, right? You go out to dinner and they're like, yo, we got a 5-course meal for you, right? This is good shit, right? And then they come out and then they hand all these other people, you know, appetizers and like other little things to eat, and then they come out with the main dish.
Salad,
But
soup, yes.
they come out and they just give you one thing, and this is it. And when you look at it, it's not steak, right? It's not lobster. It's not lobster. It's like
It's pork.
a McDonald's burger. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna
Not
be
even,
good, but
bro.
I didn't really need to come here for this. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I didn't need to be. I could have just went through the drive-through. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a problem. It's a problem. They can't be your main event, man.
No,
Can't be your main event.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was messy.
Yeah, Astro Ball being the main event is not. I don't think. I mean, I never thought that it would come down to this to see high, mighty, Sony PlayStation fanboys copying for Astro Ball, a game that I mean, it looks beautiful. I mean, it looks good, but
But,
come on.
I mean, it
It's
looks the
not a
way it looked
game.
on PlayStation 5
It's not a
before.
game
Looks
for
the
everybody.
same.
Let's keep it real. You're not gonna drop $70 on Astrobot.
Hey,
I
no.
It
It's
was
going to be.
free
It's going to be
2
$70.
seconds ago.
It's
Yeah,
going to be
it's gonna be
$70.
70.
It's going to
gonna
be
be what?
$70. It's
It's
going to
gonna
be
be $70. Yeah.
Mark
That's
my
wild.
words. It's going to be $70.
Imagine spending that.
Didn't even put a number at the end. They were like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's call
Like-
it the same shit.
Like, what do we call it?
It's not the second one. We're not gonna change the name.
Fuck the
We're
name.
just gonna write the same damn thing because it's not in the budget. And that's the thing. The game is super creative, but I'm looking
Yeah.
in from a window, and I'm like, all right, I got all this shit over here. Yes, if I could play it. I want to play it, sure. But that's not everything I've got, right? I'm stacked.
Facts. Let's get let's
Hey,
get
the guy who
homies.
actually created the words in the chat, Flip Money's in the chat.
Flip money.
That's who
Let's
cre-
go, my man.
That's who created Ponybot.
I'm gonna imagine that he did not click Ponybot when he got into here. All right, that's what I like to see. Flip
No,
money.
there's no way he did. There's no way he
No,
did.
no. The homie Cage Feeler, man.
Cage
Thank you,
was
brother,
good,
for being
baby.
here, man.
Thank you
for that
for being
super
here.
chat. Says so we don't need Popo to do a wellness check on Sir X-Men. Well, I don't know. We gotta see if he wrote anything for a while. You know
Has
what I'm
he
saying?
written? Has
It's
he
been a while.
written?
It's been a while. We gotta see. We'll see. Jesse B, the homie. Thank you,
Jesse
brother,
B,
for being
thank
here,
you
man.
so much.
Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. It says Sony being broke is ruining gaming for ponies. I'm fine over here. Facts. Again, yo, when you only have certain things, it's like, what are we doing here? Literally, you know that he's pissed because he saw fucking Concord and he said to himself, how did this game live when they were willing to shut down Factions 2 and Spider-Man multiplayer online? Come on, man.
That's the question, right? Do you guys I want to know what you guys feel, right? Seeing these other games, do you feel like maybe even if they were not in the best of conditions, should these games have been released?
I'm
I
gonna
think so.
say off the rip right now that he probably looked like dog shit. Factions. It was probably a bad concept. Hey, I know CMoney, that you probably would like playing factions, but I'm gonna tell you straight up: if factions didn't make it, and this game Concord made it, I mean, let's just keep it real, dog. Concord might have been in better shape, also in better shape than the Spider-Man game. It might have been like cool concepts, but like They like look, remember Sony PlayStation, they're cutting all budgets. So in order for them to do what they really wanted to do with like, Naughty Dog with factions and make it make it into what they really want to achieve with that game, they would have had to like increase the budgets for those type of games. And they look, bro, look at Concord. Where's the budget of that game? Bro, that game literally is spending all the money on the CGI. That's it.
Seriously. Yeah, for sure. It's fucking pretty. It's horrible. All right, it's horrible.
Yeah.
But this is the thing. I think we talked about this yesterday. But honestly, I feel like I do know why this happened. I feel like I am 100% correct. Like this is the factual reason why this has happened. The reason why Concord lived where the others died was because Concord, again, is based off a game that you could point to and say, look, there is success in this field. There are other games like this. The hero shooter field is there. So we look at Overwatch as a success. There can be more. We can do it. Let's try our hand in there and see if we can do it. Factions 2, what type of game was that going to be? And what other games out there that are successful can you point to and say, listen, this is our best case scenario right here? You know what I'm saying?
I can give you one because it's not like this. Naughty Dog had a Last of Us multiplayer at one time, so it's not like
part 1.
Yeah, so why couldn't they just do that? And I'm pretty sure that's what they were doing anyway. Let's be real. They were doing that, making it seasonal. And
we saw that with Spider-Man, right? They used the same foundation. We saw the same shit with God of War. Let's keep it real. Same freaking, it looked kind of the same, right? And so if we're looking at the same things, it can't, the budget is questionable to say the least.
Yeah.
Right? In my opinion.
Hey.
But I was thinking that, CMoney, like every time we talk about this, it's like how bad can Factions 2 be? They have the first one. It's kind of like copy and paste and add a few elements here and there. And boom, you have the game, right? And Naughty Dog is a really good, they're amazing, right? And so to think that they can go ahead and fuck something up, it's hard to process, right? So to have 8 years of work into this game. Now, Demo, you brought something up. You brought up the money, right?
Yes, sir.
And they don't know how to work on a tight budget, right? From what we know of these studios. And Totaki Takakaka came out here and said the same thing.
Toki. Damn it, Doodle.
I get in trouble saying Hashitashi all the time. She's saying she's saying a ramen dish. Oh man, it's crazy. Hey,
holy shit.
I'm just saying that maybe they just couldn't figure it out with a budget. We don't know what PlayStation's been doing. To take 8 years to go ahead and try to put the part 2 of a freaking game that you've done before, that's questionable on its own. So who knows what kind of money they were given to go ahead and work on this shit.
This is why I think it happened. Factions, the original whatchamacallit? What the fucking The Last of Us, the original Last of Us, the multiplayer part of that game wasn't successful. That's it. That's what it is. It wasn't as successful as Sony Ponies make it out to be. And that's it. It was like this shit didn't work back then. It's not gonna work now. It's not gonna create any significant waves. And that's basically what they saw. It is what it is. Sony Ponies were capping, and now Naughty Dog paid the price. No factions for you, only Concord, baby steps, and Astrobot. I'm
gonna tell you this before a hard geek go. If Concord looks like this, what does Fair Game look like?
Bro. Yo, Fair Games is gonna be so bad. But this is what I'm saying. This is why I think it makes sense what I was bringing up, is because this is a obvious Overwatch type of game, and you can see Fair Games is obviously trying to get into the heist type game, which is also the same thing. Marathon is type of game. Is it? No. It's
no
faction,
Marathon.
It's faction. Yeah,
it's faction shooter. Yeah.
Like Payday,
but you see what I'm saying? They're going after things that already have something successful in it. Right, something that's currently successful right now. That's where they're trying to make a game to fit. Right, anything that doesn't have a real base to go off, where you can say right now people are loving this type of game, they're backing out of it. They're backing out, and that's what they
You're
did.
right. They had and like Foam Stars, right? What did we think about as soon as we saw it?
Fucking
Splatoon.
Splatoon.
Okay, this is what they took from
Yeah.
Nintendo.
They were like, "There's
They
a
should have
market
went with
missing here."
Pokemon, baby. They should have
Grown-ups
went with Pokemon.
want listen. Grown-ups want to squirt each other with paint too, and then it's like, "Well, we can't
Listen,
do paint."
it sounds
That's
like an
Nintendo's.
amazing idea
Let's
for the
clean each
freaking
other.
amusement park.
That's-
Hold up.
Listen,
Now that you mentioned Foam Stars, I just came to the conclusion that the lack of creativity that we're seeing for Sony PlayStation as of late
and their friends.
is really concerning. Look, bro, like this game, Concord, what does it look like? Destiny? Because I saw assets that they use
Yes,
on
it
Destiny.
looks like the
I
assets
have
are fun
over-
there.
I had over
Yes.
250 hours out on Destiny, bro. No, I've been playing this shit, bro. Hey, the scope of the rifle, the movement, like the dash that they did today.
The building they saw, that concrete pillar that I saw,
bro,
looked
Destiny,
just like a fucking Destiny map.
Destiny. That's a baby between Overwatch, Destiny, and whatever other
Except
five
That does
people
not have
shooter.
the scale of Destiny.
Nah. And now Foam Stars, it looks exactly like Splatoon, another copy and paste game from Nintendo. Look, bro, hey, look, this is very, very concerning. If I was on PlayStation side of things right now, I'll be very, very concerned with the creativity and also the space and room to work that these studios have been given by this new representation of Sony as a corporation. So if you think about it, like this new Sony team is working differently from the Jim Ryan team. So this is something
No.
else. What
This
happened? Go ahead.
is the Jim Ryan vision.
Mm,
What we had
Is it?
before this was what
Okay.
was being done by Sean Layden,
mm.
and his vision
true.
was playing out. Jim laid the foundation for what we're getting now.
Yes.
So this is the Jim Ryan vision,
So
right?
you're
This is
saying-
going to
The
play out
problem
in
is
the
that
next
there's-
several years.
Duty.
The problem is
hold
there's
on.
no other vision left, right? The
Yeah, bro,
vision
yeah.
is gone. He had the only last vision. Right now, there's no vision. What
Uh-huh.
they're doing, imagine this, right? See, what Jim Ryan was doing was like, all right, we're about to get out into the ocean. Okay, so let's prepare. What are we going to do? We're going to make 48 live service games. Check. Okay, we're going to have that going. We're going to scale back our single player games so they don't cost so much. Check. Okay, good. Let's go. This is what we're going to do, right? But then when they all got into the ocean,
They
he
don't know how
said,
to
fuck
swim.
you, bitch. I'm out. And he took the boat and he ran away, right? So now you have Hiroki Totoki who's sitting there and he was like, bro,
Who's that?
I can't swim. So he put Herman Hulst and the Shishi over into the water and
Nishishi.
said, y'all motherfuckers figure it out. Okay? Y'all motherfuckers figure it out. And we know for sure that without a surfboard, fucking Herman Hulst is dead. Right? So
Oh
what
my
is he
God,
gonna do?
dude.
We don't know. And we damn well know you look in the Shishi, he don't look like he float right. You know what I'm saying? He don't look like he float right.
Oh,
So
he does
I
not.
don't know what they're gonna do in this ocean, but right now it looks
All right.
like everyone's drowning. That's what I see.
So first, before we go any further,
God damn it! Why you really
Got
went to
real
go
olive-
get it?
got real olive now?
Oh my God, no, he didn't.
That's how you do it, man. Oh yeah, the mustard.
Oh, he brought
Why?
mustard too. Oh,
and to have the fancier mustard.
oh my God.
Oh, we're
And yes,
just having a
we will
good
be
time.
eating.
Oh, see.
We will be eating
Yeah.
olives with
Oh
mustard.
my God.
We were having a good time.
It's gonna get crazy.
We were having a
Before
good.
I get into that, though, let's get into this fun.
Oh my God. Okay. Well, first of all, we still got homies who are talking to us, and we just take one person and then we talk for 4 hours and then we come back. All right. So we do gotta come
Eric,
back though.
Welcome. Thank you for rocking out.
Oh, Eric in the building.
Let's go.
Yo, is that a do-rag?
No, it's a
Is
cat.
that a do-rag?
Oh,
all right. I was like, damn, Eric got hood on us real quick.
Your mic's breaking up, though.
Whose mic? His mic? Eric.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. Let's see. All right, he's gonna give.
Okay.
All right. Uno,
All right.
uno minuto.
Uno
While we
momento.
wait,
All right,
Uno
let's get our
momento.
homie Rangy for the building. Thank you, brother, for being
Sliding
here.
through, baby.
Sliding through.
What's
Thank you
up,
for that
love?
$2 super chat. Says MBG has capital guns and lowercase teeth.
Baby.
Yo,
Damn.
you ain't lying.
Damn.
You ain't lying. The homie, sir. Oh, there we go. He's okay, guys.
It's okay.
Guys,
Everybody calm down.
he's okay. All right. Sir
You
X-Men,
know what's going on.
Shoot.
thank you for being here, bro. Thank you for the $5
I
super
was
chat.
sure.
Says now ponies are wondering what's going on with Sony. These ponies are so late to the party, it is ridiculous. I knew they were slow, but not that slow. You don't know the depths of their slowness, bro. Like there's no amount of slow that can be overstated. Listen, they see it. Okay, they just got their blinders on. You know how they do it, ponies, right? They fucking just put those blinders on, just like go straight, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Just walk in that direction.
That's right.
Don't worry about
Is
it.
this any better?
Say it again.
Yeah,
No.
no,
Pop a lock.
are you on your laptop, Mike?
No, 1 second.
You gotta like. I think it's the I feel like it's just the literal connection. Is it wireless or wired? Good answer.
All right, let's try
Good
that.
answer.
How's that?
Oh,
Yes.
perfect.
Here we go.
Go.
You're back in the.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah, I have to
Good
like
enough.
jump between like default, wired, Bluetooth, default, and then back to wired, and it finally works.
So
Well,
it's like a game of
We're
chess. What you gotta do.
happy that it's working. Thank you for being here. Welcome.
Welcome indeed. Welcome.
Thanks for having me. So someone was talking about squirting earlier, so that was like summoning me.
Was talking what?
No,
Squirting?
they were talking about eating ass earlier. They were talking about squirting.
Yeah,
Squirting.
Yeah.
yeah. I heard like some squirt talk over here.
Oh shit.
he,
You know,
he was drawn in.
he heard squirt and he came and running. I get it. I get it. I understand. Eric, we're gonna get to you because I want you to tell us what you thought of the show.
Yes.
And then we'll keep going. But let me get the rest of these super chats real quick.
Sounds good.
You got the homie. Wait, where am I? Oh shit, Sir X-Men. Wow,
Let's go.
my dude. Thank you, brother. Sir
Sir
X-Men.
X-Men, welcome.
He went ahead and became a on point squad
Yes.
member.
Thank you so much.
Y'all know what to do.
Yes. Tell them, baby.
The motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest member, the homie, Sir X-Men. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Oh shit. What is this? Is this the day of people being wild? The homie Cage Feeler, my dude, went ahead
Yo,
and became an on point squad member.
let's go.
Y'all know what to do. Put the motherfucking welcome to the family
Yes.
emojis in the chat.
Thank you so
Welcome
much.
our newest member,
welcome.
Cage Feeler. Thank you, fam. Appreciate you so much, man. Thank you for being here, homie. The homie Dark Angelic, man. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that
Thank you,
$5 super
love.
chat. Says movie date night. Oh shit. We know how movie
Yes.
date nights end. Good on you, Dark. Good on you. Says can't stay, but just wanted to say F them ponies. How you like that karma, bitches? Hashtag better safe than Sony.
Yes.
Laughing and pointing at the ponies because they're clown ass ponies. You know what I'm saying? I deciphered it. We're good. We're good. The homie Game Shark. Welcome, my dude. Thank you for being here,
Welcome,
brother.
love. Thank you for rocking
Appreciate
out.
you, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says Ponybot equal someone who calls himself a bot but makes thumbnails that a pony would like.
Yes. Oh man,
there
let's
you go.
go.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Fucking
You
facts. Yo,
already know.
let me tell you something. This is exactly what I said when all this shit was happening that pissed me off so much. If you're out here making a fucking thumbnail with the fucking title that looks identical to all the fucking ponies doing it, motherfucker, use a pony. That's it. That's it. Stop
If
hiding
a
it.
guy looks
Stop
like a
trying to
pony and it
defend
eats
it.
hay,
Stop trying
it's
to
a fucking
pretend.
pony.
Stop trying to pretend like the fucking $3 trillion company needs rescuing from your bitch ass criticism. They don't need you, dog. They figured it out on their own. Just be a fan. Don't be a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like that should be the tagline.
Oh, I
Be
like
a
it.
fan. Don't be a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Hashtag state of Tim Dog. Hashtag bloodbath 2024. Facts, dog. Yo, we need to change it. It's just bloodbath till infinity. There's literally nothing that can happen from now to forever that can change the scenario outside of Sony getting pregnant by Apple and now they got to get taken care of. All right, that's the only way there's a chance. And then Apple would have to then go and buy so many publishers to even make it matter. The problem is that all the publishers that are left don't have the hits that Xbox already has lined up in their pockets, baby. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. The homie Adidas 20, my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you so much. Thank
What's
you for
up,
that $10
love?
super chat player.
Thank you so much.
Says state of I don't want to hear shit from ponies, pony bots, pony
Get
media,
it?
pony casuals, and phony bots spraying mustard in their faces. No diddy. You know what? Yes, we are spraying mustard. Look at Hargeet poisoning himself live on camera. They're gonna take this shit down
Wait,
after
is
they
he
see it.
Olives? No.
Yo, that 100% poison.
Oh my
That's
God.
poison. Look, he almost had the container. God damn it, Hargeet. What is this?
I'm about to
Why?
order.
Hold on. We got to zoom this in.
You know
Hold
nobody
on.
wants
Hargeet,
that.
no. Wait. You got to wait.
Why
Oh,
would
he
you zoom
had
it
it.
in? Nobody wants to zoom that in.
We
Doodle.
have to.
No, we
have
don't.
Dipped
Nobody
it in
wants that.
mustard? That's a
Full
must.
screen. Full
You
Wait,
dipped
wait.
it in mustard?
Look. Yes, he put mustard
God
on it.
damn it.
Oh my
God damn
God.
it, Hargeet. Hey, I watched the Hot Chip Challenge, Hargeet, okay? Right now, you're all cool, calm, and collective. Wait till that shit combust inside you all at the same time. You're going to lose your shit, Hargeet. This is poisoning. I can't stand for this on my live stream. This is horrible. The homie Adidas 20, thank you, brother. Oh, my God. With that $5
Thank
super
you,
chat,
love.
thank you, man. Fucking olives. God damn it, Hargeet. God damn it. Look at what you done. Ragnarok Gaming, my dude. Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says CMoney will eat mustard olive for $500. God damn, no, I won't.
You
Fuck
did
that
say
shit.
it. Don't be trying to act like you didn't.
I meant $5,000.
No,
okay,
don't change that. We that
Hashtag
was-
broke Sony, no PS6. Those are facts. Oh shit, my homie Machine XP.
What's up, baby? Thank you for
What's
being
good, my dude?
here.
Thank you for being here,
Wait,
fam.
did I hear that $500 would make him eat olives?
He did say that.
No.
Yo,
With
chat,
mustard.
you
No.
can do this.
With
You
No.
gotta put in
Mustard.
super chats worth
No,
500
fuck that.
bucks. Come on,
No.
you can do this.
No,
You can do this.
stop it. No, fuck that.
You can
Don't
do this
it.
live on air.
No.
CMoney will eat olives
I will not.
with
Fuck that
mustard.
shit. Don't do it.
500 bucks.
You said
Y'all
it.
have to make this
You have
happen
to do
now.
it.
I will even turn
Come
the
on, you gotta
soundboard
do
on.
this.
Come on,
500
move it.
bucks.
No,
I want to see
No.
those $100 super chats. Come on, you can do
no,
it.
stop it. No, thank you. Machine XP. Thank you, my brother, for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat, man. Appreciate you so much. Says Ponybot. When you gotta announce to the world as a lifelong Xbox fan before you go off and trash them. Facts, Machine. Yo, facts,
When
dog.
you're
Oh my
explaining
God.
yourself before you make your statement.
Listen, just so you know, I love Xbox so much. I've always loved them, but they're doing stupid shit. Ah! God damn it. It's beautiful.
We gotta go to Hargeet real quick. How does that taste? Have
Oh.
you had that before? Have you had that combo, Hargeet?
Nobody likes that
I
shit.
don't think I've had olives with mustard. It was actually not bad. It was pretty good. But olives, I've loved olives forever, and I like mustard as well, so I don't care. It was good stuff. The last component, of course, was mint. I should have gotten like mint chutney or something,
Yes.
and then
Ooh,
mixed it
just
all
a little
together.
mint on top.
Yeah.
What type of
so
mint you
have-
talking about? You talking about like the leaf mint or the candy mint?
No, I mean like in India, we actually take mint and crush it up, and make it into like a little.
You talking the leaf, right? You talking the leaf, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and then you can just use it as a garnishment, right? So,
Ricardo Moncada, welcome. Ricardo
Oh.
says, replay it when CMoney said
I didn't
$500.
say it.
Right, you art has it clipped, CMoney.
No, he
You
doesn't.
can't wiggle out of it.
No, he doesn't.
Oh,
Look,
he does.
Jackoff says, is Hargeet pregnant? The fuck is he eating?
Hell, bro.
It's a weird ass,
Because he eat pregnant women.
the
they
weird
eat-
ass gravy.
Yeah, the pickles.
Weird
and
ass
ice
gravy.
cream and shit.
Oh shit. The homie Adidas 20, man. Thank you, bro, for being here.
Thank
Thank you
you,
for that $5
love.
super chat. Says DC Edward Scissorhands guy been cutting up lately. Who's that?
Dreamcast guy.
Oh. I
That's
forgot.
another name for him, bro. You guys
Yeah,
are
yeah.
terrible.
They call this man Pothole Face, Freddy Krueger,
Holy crap.
I didn't. Somebody said something about he had a whole bunch of cigarettes, poke holes in his face and the ash out on his face. I was like, come on, y'all too creative around here.
Facts.
Bro, bullying 101.
Facts. All right. So let's get back to it. The homie Eric, welcome, brother. Thank you for
Welcome.
being here. So, tell us, what's your score for the shit show that happened yesterday? And then, what did you think of it? And like, fill us in.
So 3 different criteria: as a console warrior, as a prospective customer, and as a current customer. As a console warrior, it's like a 2. As a prospective customer, someone trying to be enticed into buying a PlayStation, it was a 4. And as someone who already has a PlayStation, who's happy with their PlayStation, yeah, it was a 6 to 7.
Okay. So explain how you got to each one of those numbers for yourself. Oh, she muted himself. Okay. Well, first of all, Hargy is on drugs. This is what happens when you have too many olives and mustard at the same time. What the fuck, Hargy? God damn it, dude.
God damn! I just looked up and I'm like $100.
What the
Holy fuck.
Oh,
Why
so
you with
much.
that honey?
With a $100 super chat.
hey,
Let's start this up.
Oh my
Roll
God.
to 500. So CMoney
Oh my
has
God.
to eat olives
Oh my
with
fucking God.
Hey,
mustard.
money.
Come on, chat. Open up that
Oh.
wallet.
Listen, this was a bridge too far. Appreciate it. But, so let's start this.
We
roll
here
to
now.
500.
We are
So
here now.
CMoney can eat
We
olives
are
with mustard.
here now.
Oh
Hour
my
and
God.
22 minutes in. Hey, yo, we need to see this. And I
Yes.
and I wanted to be on the. I wanted to be on the big screen too. I want you to be blown up doing it. I want
Oh,
you.
yeah.
I want you to grab a whole handful of olives, and I want a whole handful of mustard. And I just want you to just smack it on there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God.
Half a bottle.
I just want you to-
Half a bottle.
I want you to. I want it all.
Oh my God.
Let's get it.
No, that would be so
Let's
disgusting.
go, chat.
No,
I'm
I
here
feel
for
safe.
this.
Now. I'm good. This is not happening.
I'm not.
That
No,
is
he's not
horrible.
good until he eats this. Eat the olives.
No, that's no good. No good. No good. Oh,
A full
Eric-
bowl. Yeah, it has to be
Eric
a
has
full
to
bowl.
bounce.
It can't just be one. It has to be the whole bowl. For $500, it has to be the whole bowl. A whole bowl of them.
what do you mean a bowl? I can get a little
Like
bowl
a
like this
normal
big.
bowl.
What do you mean?
No, the whole jar. You pour it in a
The
bowl.
whole jar.
No.
with the juice. For $500.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you must finish it through the whole freaking podcast. You're gonna
Yeah.
finish the bowl of olives with
These
mustard.
motherfuckers
$500
trying to
guys.
kill me.
Let's
Oh,
get
They're trying to kill me for $500.
Let's do this.
Yes.
You guys take away doing it. Don't let the crackhead and slip him a 50. You know what I'm saying?
Let's do this.
Let's
Oh
go.
my
Only
God,
eating
look at
mustard
fucking
today
Devil
for
Flow.
sure.
Come on, chat.
Doing my part, Chuggy. Oh my God, y'all
Hey,
did
where we at?
wildin'.
Hey, dude, where we at with the money? Where we at with the money? Come on. Hey,
I'm a little broke. I came out on vacation, so that's what I can do for you today, bro. I'm
Start
hungry.
X-Men,
You wanna know?
$10.
Baby.
CMoney, if you bleed green for Xbox, you better eat olives, add mustard on the side. That's why
it's
I
gonna
said
come
10
out
because it's
green
yellow.
at the end of the day.
God
Let's
damn it.
go.
We're at 115, baby.
My
Get
God.
ready, see it.
Page
Let's go.
dealer, $2 towards CMoney, olives, and mustard. No,
Hey.
man.
Oh
Hey,
shit!
then
he
you
happened.
gotta drink
wow.
the juice, and you gotta drink the juice afterwards. Let's go.
Oh, man. What you
Let's go.
Oh my God, what is wildin'? Let's get talking about games. All right.
Let's talk about games. Let's talk about games all week. Let's talk about olives.
Exactly.
Fucking olives, man.
We talk about
Oh
everything
my
but games.
God. Praise the
There you
Lord.
go.
That's true. Great. Thank you for 5 cents. This is for the mustard and olive fun. Let's get this
No, I'm
done.
keeping
Yeah.
track
God
over
damn
here,
it, yo.
see?
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Y'all wildin'. Y'all wildin'. All right. Let's watch Dreamcast, guy.
Hey, go
Okay.
Uber eat some olives right quick.
I've never seen CMoney so focused and ready to talk about
Now you want to talk about games?
No, we gotta listen to Dreamcast
You got to
guy.
put together how much we've gotten so far
Yeah.
and keep putting in the
I
chat.
got
We're
it right
so
here.
far
I'm
away,
keeping
right?
track.
Yeah, he was talking about eating ass earlier. You gonna eat the olives right now? Let's go.
It's not happening, y'all. It's not happening. Sorry. You're not gonna be able to make it happen,
You
dog.
have to, bro.
No, leave me alone. All right, Demo, put out this video. Did you make this video?
Yeah.
He made a video.
I made
Oh,
that
shit.
shit,
Let's
yeah.
go.
This is Demo's video. Make sure you go to Twitter and fucking watch this video. Give him a fucking view, a like, a heart, some shit. Make it
Go to
Retweet.
worth it.
YouTube. Go to YouTube
Retweet
and
it.
watch it. Go to YouTube and watch it.
I
Yeah,
am.
same thing.
I
No,
just
he didn't put it
finished
on YouTube.
watching. I just
Is this on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's on YouTube.
Oh, go to his channel,
bro,
guys.
Bro, just put the link in the private chat, please, so we can give you the view.
All right,
At
all
least,
right, all right.
goddamn. You know what I'm saying? Let's
Yeah,
go.
yeah, I got you, bro. Take a second.
So while we wait,
So X-Men, be easy, bro. He says he has to get ready to go for his other show, man. Peace out,
Oh,
dog.
have
Thank
a
you,
good
bro.
night. Thank you for rocking out.
Don't
Thank you
get
for
bored over
becoming
there.
a member.
Come back and have fun, all right? When you're
Yes.
There you are. Send you the link.
done. All right. Let's go in here. Boom. Let's
the
check
olives.
this out.
Hey,
All right,
hey,
all right,
right, you are.
cool.
Get ready to clip the olives when it happens.
Oh,
It's not happening.
I'm ready to click.
There's literally zero chance. You will see. Not a chance. All right. So this is our homie Chico Cash. Demo Flow out here.
Taser
Make this
face.
thing happen. Taser face. All right, you ready? Let's watch. Let's watch.
I just finished watching the new PlayStation State of Play, and I'm pretty disappointed.
I feel that, bro. I feel that. I feel that 100%.
Oh,
I'm excited too, man. I hope we get a better showing of Silent Hill 2.
oh.
It was disappointing. Some of the trailers were confusingly bad.
People really want to see what the State of Play has to offer.
I was not a PlayStation guy back then.
Man, PlayStation fans are really wanting to see from the State of Play.
Like typically when Sony is trying to announce something major like a new console or their big exclusives, they include that in a showcase.
Oh.
Lower your expectations, bro, because
I want to see the game. Like, that didn't do anything for me. I'm gonna be real with you. That did zero for me. I need to see the gameplay.
I'm telling you, you going into this expecting the moon, you're not gonna get it.
Yeah, this isn't it. For
No
me,
shit.
This gonna be mad stylish, and watch the actual game look mad generic or some shit.
Oh.
I will buy the Until Dawn remake if you don't make me play it.
If it's a live service game, it's going to be day and date on PC.
And you know what'll be crazy? If we do get a showcase in September, we're gonna get a new Astro game and maybe a showcase.
Just I don't know, man.
I think it's fabulous.
People are saying that honestly, Silent Hill 2 looks like trash.
Get the fuck out of here.
Nobody thought Helldivers 2 was going to be the next big thing. Maybe Concord could be the next big thing, but I'm not going to be part of it if it is.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't care about most of these games so far.
Then we got a bunch of PSVR games.
Oh my god. Okay, this is insane, bro.
It looks so good. Team Asobi's not playing around.
Oh my god, look at that PS5. Wait. PS5 Pro.
I gotta say though, man, like this is looking very promising.
It looks really rough, and I can't put my finger on why. I don't think it looks that great.
What, you saw that, right? That probably looked like a PS5 Pro or something.
If there are other games, they're going to continue to wait, hoping to coax people to come over to PlayStation 5 after playing something like Ghost of Tsushima just hit on PC, and then when that sequel hits on PS5, they're hoping there'll be people that would want to switch.
If you're experiencing heartbreak, here are 5 things you can do to grow through your grief.
I like some Dynasty Warriors games. I'm not the biggest fanatic for the franchise. Like the State of Play entirely, I'd give a 6 out of 10.
All right, so let's talk about that State of Play.
They said, let it burn. Let it burn.
Gotta let the bar fucking go, bro. That was fire.
That was
That's
dope.
fire. That's fire.
Let it.
Oh my God.
shit, it's still going.
We found baby steps.
Welcome back to another edition
Ooh.
of the
Yo,
Flow Game
hypercharged.
Show. Check it out on
The
Xbox.
hypercharged gameplay,
Oh, it's
bro.
so good, you guys.
No, it's really good. That was dope. That was
Fire.
dope, bro. That was so dope. Hypercharge is also dope.
Yep.
Very, very good. Very, very good. If you guys didn't check our review, go do that. Go check it out. It was very good. Give it a good score. Go check it out. It's very good. Okay. So I mean, listen, when you
Oh my God, CMoney, you're in trouble, bro.
Oh shit!
What? No. Hold
Uber
on. What are you
Eats
talking
the
about?
goddamn olives today
Oh
with
my
mustard.
God.
What are you talking
yeah.
about?
Yeah,
You better order an Instacart.
Yeah,
What are you
Go get
talking
some
yeah,
about?
Uber Eats them bad boys right now.
What the fuck, right? You are.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Why the
Splash the cat.
betrayal?
Hey, no, you got
Holy
no
shit.
hard. You got to count from the beginning.
No,
of
that's
the show.
not betrayal. You said it. You set the challenge, and the chat
Oh
is
my
just meeting
God.
the challenge that
Hey,
you
Harvey,
set.
Oh my
You gotta count
God.
from the
Y'all
beginning of the
wildin',
show.
dog.
Did you count from
Y'all
the beginning?
wildin'.
I did.
Y'all wildin'.
295. That's where we're at now. 295.
Oh, you in trouble.
Oh
we
my
got
God,
205
see.
to go. I know the chat can pull it off. We can do this.
This is bullshit.
We got like 5 hours left.
Fucking A, man. Well, let me get Kate Fearless as CMoney defensive. Here's another towards olive mustard. Motherfuckers, yo. Ricardo Macada, $2. Show the proof. CMoney said it so he can't back out. Oh my God. Ryard Gavin with the 100.
Holy fuck.
Oh, why, man?
I've
Thank
been
you, bro.
waiting for
Appreciate
this
you.
day.
Thank you so
Says make sure it's slow and zoomed in.
Oh
CMoney.
my God.
Make sure everyone and Yoda Ray can see it.
Yeah.
Shout out to the chat. State of Dead. Games canceled by E-Rex. Yo, Hero by E-Rex. Hero Territory. Hashtag Ponies watching PlayStation die. Let me tell about the time CMoney ate ass. Hashtag
Bro, and that's the funny part. CMoney's down to eat ass, but he doesn't like olives or mustard or mint. CMoney, you nasty bastard. CMoney, you nasty.
Oh my God.
fuck you. Wilding, yo.
No, we not
Oh my
wilding. You
God.
wilding. You should have opened
You
your
the
mouth.
God.
You the one with the hunger. bro. The
Yo,
hunger
here we go.
syndrome.
Another 20 bucks.
Oh my
Another 20
God.
bucks.
Oh my God, see.
Yes.
Keep
Bringing it. We're gonna make this happen. You're gonna be
I've never
eating
been
all.
so sad to receive money.
Bro,
I never-
imagine CMoney eating the olives and then liking it and be like, oh, this is
Oh,
actually pretty fucking
God.
good.
It would
No,
not happen.
Oh.
That's disgusting. Philly Gangster, my dude. Thank you, brother man. 20 super chance. Let's keep this olive train rolling. No, God, we got listen. It's not happening. Okay, Ray, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Hey, yo.
Do it, bro.
Hey, yo. Oh my God.
Oh, they're trying to kill you,
he said
baby.
that. The thing about super chat says good night for super chats. Oh fuck.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Fucking Ray, what the fuck? dog? Y'all trying to see my downfall? How would you feel if I'm secretly allergic to the shit and nobody knows, right? And I just
Nah,
fucking
you're
start
not
eating it.
allergic.
Oh,
You just hate it.
die.
You're gonna learn today. You're gonna learn how to
This is
chew
good ass
up.
daiquiri. This is a good ass daiquiri right here.
Bro, it's
Yo,
like-
Doodle will have the EpiPen. All right, yo, you can eat the olives. Doodle will make sure you get the
You
EpiPen.
should have known when I
Oh my
came
God,
home here.
bro.
It was gonna be some bullshit today.
Bro, the man
should've
has a
known.
strong.
Wow.
He has a strong immune system.
total
He
is
eats ass. so-
Hey,
319.97.
after he eat the
No
olives,
way.
hey, after he eat the
Oh,
olives,
wow.
he's gonna hear this. He's gonna hear this. Fatality.
Fatality.
That's not gonna be
Oh my
good.
God, that's pretty bad.
Fucking T.Y. says, I don't know about a man that will eat ass but won't touch olives. First of all, to be clear, let's get this shit out here for real.
Hey, yo!
all right? Let's get this out here for real.
Michael Ford.
Listen, eating ass, okay, is not like eating disgusting olives. You're not gonna go up and eat some dirty ass, okay? This is not the way it works.
Hey,
What's happening? No, 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 no,
Hey, Hey, fucking yo, let's go.
It's happening, bro. It's happening. It's happening.
bro.
Hey,
Eating
yo.
olives.
Cyberbullying.
Gang,
Cyberbullying.
We are at
gang,
431, bro. 431.
No way,
my
dude.
God,
I
it's
got
actually happening.
The game came through. Shout out to the chat, even though they
Shout
call me
out.
shit all the
Yeah.
time.
Shout out the chat for
God.
making CMoney eat mustard today. Oh my God, I can't wait to see this. I'm gonna clip it. You
Oh,
going in
yeah.
the video, bro.
Mustard and olives is gonna be so
Oh.
great.
Oh my
Ooh.
God.
Oh man, it's 428.97. Fuck you guys, man. Fuck you guys.
Hey,
What the fuck is this?
Hey, I
shit?
can taste it in the air. You taste that?
Oh,
Olives.
yeah.
It's olives
This
and
is
mustard right
fucked
there.
up. Guys,
Oh yeah.
don't look at any of this. All right, let's talk about games.
Nah,
right?
Hey,
Focus, guys.
fuck them games. The games come out next week. We got a whole showcase next week. Nobody want to talk about the Sony bullshit show that was a 2.
Oh
And
my God.
Hey, it's over. It's over.
No, it's not. $3.
No, his name is Taurus.
No,
Let's go.
Oh,
my
it's
God.
done, bro. It's
It's
done.
olive
Somebody's
time,
eating
sir.
olives. Yo.
Hey, CMoney, I got something for you. Hey, you want some glory hole, CMoney?
I want me some glory.
You get the glory hole, CMoney.
Oh
The
my
glory-
God. Oh, I'm
Hey.
clipping this
where
shit.
you
I'm
Oh.
clipping this shit.
Did you get called a stray, CMoney? I got
Motherfucker called me a stray.
Hey, yo, let's go.
Bro.
I don't know
Game
what's
record-
taking
hey,
place right
you
now.
knew when I came on the show, it was gonna be some bullshit. Game
Yo,
recognized game.
it's done. It's done. We over 500.
God,
We are
see?
over 500.
Don't cry, babe.
You didn't realize what our game was. It is. He took off the stage too.
Listen.
We are over 500.
Hey,
The chat
yo.
came
Oh,
through.
wow.
We
What
don't
the
need no more
fuck?
today. Hey, we won. Order them
Oh my
olives
God.
and mustard. We want the bowl with the juice. It's time.
This is incredible, bro.
Y'all
Shout out
should
to the chat, bro.
y'all
You guys
should
are
never let
amazing.
me
That's
have
great.
Jack.
Yes, shout out to the chat. Yes.
Shout out to
Somebody shout out to the chat.
Hey, today is a new
Hey, yo.
day.
Oh my God.
Hey,
It's
yo.
happening, babe. This is crazy.
Hold on. I got you.
Oh
my
my
God.
God.
Hey, yo.
Can't wait for you to fall in love with olives and mustard, bro.
Hey,
My
the
God.
whole bowl gonna be so nice. It's just gonna be rubbing in his mouth on his fucking tongue. Let's go with the mustard.
Doodle,
I hope you don't have a
Instacart,
gag
now.
reflex. I hope you don't have a gag reflex because it's gonna be like, it's gonna be time. It's time.
Oh,
What
Hey,
the
yo.
fuck just happened?
You know what
All right.
happened? We
You gotta do
won.
it, bro.
The chat won. That's what happened. The chat won. You
God
never
damn
tell
it.
us to put our money where our mouth is, and we.
What the fuck?
And here it goes. Shout out to the chat.
Shout
out
out
to
to the
the
chat. Oh my
And
God,
shout
I
out
feel
to-
kind of bad saying that.
I don't
Bro,
feel bad at
hey.
all. Not one
Oh,
I
bit.
feel so bad.
all I gotta say
You put some
is
cheese
this
on it.
is Hard Gee's fault. You know, I gotta sneak.
Hey, look at
it.
Hard
This
Geese.
is it.
Look at him.
Bro.
He just ate the shit out of
You know what they say
That's
about the
you in a
quiet
couple
ones.
minutes.
You know
That's
what
you
they
in a
say
couple
about the
minutes.
quiet-
Listen. When
Nah, don't listen to nothing. Go get the
you think-
olive. We don't.
you think
Let's
you have,
talk.
I got no fucking olives in this house. Where am I gonna get olives?
Let's
From
talk.
the grocery store, bud.
Instacart. Now
Grocery
you got
store.
$500. You got $500.
What kind do you
Come
want?
on.
Yeah, you got $500
You
to
get a
go Uber
Ones
Eats.
that are not
too.
disgusting.
Uber Eats.
All the
Let's do it.
same.
No, there has to be better fucking
All right.
olives.
The chat
All right, it
gets
doesn't have to be
support.
this stream. It doesn't have to be this stream.
No,
but you gotta
they
do one.
they spent it now. They're gonna want to see
Yes.
it.
It
Yeah,
has
all
to
right.
be. It's
And
got to
that's-
be live.
Hey,
You gotta
we're
pick
gonna
up the
talk
mustard
games
What
until
you
kind
Doodle
of
comes back.
olives
pick up the
do you
olives.
guys want?
No, not you guys,
want 'em
motherfucker. I
all.
gotta
Hey,
eat that
we
shit.
got-
we
want
want
mustard
green and
olives.
black.
Oh,
Mustard
Green and
olives
black.
with the juices.
All
Green or
olives are
black
small.
olives?
Black.
Green,
black.
We want black.
seedless,
Black
or
Green.
with the
We
seed?
want
No,
the
I
seed.
can't fuck with seeds.
We want the seed.
I can't fuck with
Give us
seeds.
the seed.
Make him suck it. Make him suck the seed.
No,
Suck the
Yeah.
fuck out of the seed.
no.
It's-
Listen, an olive is a motherfucking olive. I never specify shit.
Okay,
I don't want no seeds.
It's your fault.
green olive,
Too late. You
no
can't be
Small
seed.
container, nigga.
All
You better
right.
not come over here with no big shit.
Hey, you broke character.
mustard for sure. He had to dip it in mustard like this.
No, I never said shit about no mustard.
Bro, yeah, it's only some
Chad has
mustard.
spoken. Chad has spoken. Make sure it's olives with the seed.
No, it's mustard and
I do
olives.
with seeds, bro.
Oh, with the
Chad
seeds.
has spoken.
I don't know how to eat shit with seeds, yo.
There you go. You don't have to eat
fucking
the seed,
choke.
but you gotta put
Don't choke, baby. Don't choke. All right.
You
Guys,
you eat
what
and you
kind of mustard?
You better get some honey mustard.
No,
It's up
That's
to the
fine, I suppose.
Hell
But
no,
I
you
recommend
gotta-
No. We
I think
need
this
that.
one was better.
What he got
Right.
in his hand, we need that.
What's
Yeah,
that?
right.
Straight
Mustard
up
is really
yellow
good, dude.
mustard.
Yeah,
Oh my
mustard
yellow
god.
is really
we
good,
want,
man.
yeah, we want old hot dog mustard from like the 1950s.
It's good,
We
man.
want that bad
Listen,
boy.
I'm not chugging that shit. All right, I'm gonna eat one, and I'll keep. We'll
No,
eat and
you eat
talk
the bowl.
throughout the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
One shot. We gotta
Gotta
see it
finish up a
happen.
bowl, man.
Yeah. Drink the juice too.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll be back.
What the fuck?
I'll be back. Talk gaming.
Small.
Small.
Doodle going to
this is
Serrano's
big-
right
get a
now
big
to get
jar.
some olives
Get a
and
big
mustard.
jar.
Well, get a fucking big jar. What the
I'm gonna
fuck
grab
is
both.
this?
Black olives and green.
Yeah,
No,
get
no.
both. Yeah, get both.
I
Yeah,
can't have black olives for sure.
I agree.
No,
Black
why
and
not?
green. I love it. Yes.
Black of the
No.
bear, the sweet of the juice.
Yes.
No,
The juice.
no,
Yeah.
Black of the bear, the sweet of the juice.
Everything. No, I ain't eating that shit. No, I ain't doing. God,
Wait.
what just happened?
Hey yo, it's the Ray was right show. We here.
Just a minute. Just pause. Like, just mute. I can mute it. It's okay. Oh my god.
I told you.
Oh wow.
Small
so
nigga.
good.
Small.
What
Small.
I tell you.
No, one.
The first time I heard you
No
didn't like
seeds.
mustard and olives, I said you was gonna eat some olives and some mustard. And then we here. We here.
How y'all?
Shout out to
What
the chat.
betrayal?
The best chat in the world.
Betrayal.
Shout out to the
This
best
shit.
chat in the world. We are here. It is time.
Oh
we
my
go,
god.
hey, while you are, get ready
Oh,
to
yes.
clip that son bitch. Get ready to clip it.
Oh yes.
Listen.
Oh yeah, we
Hey,
got
you want to talk games?
This was-
Let's talk
You know,
games.
C
was
Mustard is
told.
gonna have that. Well, you eating an olive, right? C Mustard is gonna have that as an image. You
Oh,
eating the
that's-
olive with mustard on it.
This is horrible,
Yeah.
guys.
Conquer
I
your
don't know
fears,
what happened.
bro.
Tonight was supposed to be a
Conquer your
fun
fears.
night.
Yeah,
we had a
It is a fun night.
It is a fun,
It's
not
fun.
for you, not for you.
100% fun. Hey,
Oh my
you want to
god.
talk games? Let's talk games.
Wow.
Oh my god,
We call it the eating olives game.
Hey, the house. Hey,
God
CMoney.
damn
The
it.
house always wins. Hey, yo.
God damn. What the fuck took place here? This is not nice. This is not nice. I didn't even read
Hey,
any of that
you will-
shit.
You will watch what you say from now on.
Oh my god. All right. Well, let's read. All right. So Micah 4 said just leaving this here. Thank you, Micah. Adidas with the
Oh
olives
my
again. God damn
God, bro.
it. E ranks for the mustard fun. See, y'all were given for different reasons and shit. It's like, oh, I want to eat the mustard. No, he's gonna eat the olives. God damn it. For the mustard fun. Also, rumor on the street is Ryuart has a Tim Dog poster on his bedroom wall. Oh my
Okay.
god.
Hey, y'all.
Yo.
Hey, that 69 is funny as shit because he did that on purpose. He was 69 there on purpose.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
y'all are great.
Cage Fueler, Olive Train for C-Money. Thank you. God
You won't
damn
have-
it. Sir
you won't have-
X-Men, $2 super chat C-Money. You're making more money than Sony now.
Hey, he will not. I repeat,
Oh my
he
god.
will not have a show on Sunday.
Oh no, this is gonna. I'll be dead. Y'all gonna fucking ruin me. Oh my god. Sarcastic tourist with 69. $69.
69. Whoa.
Whoops. 69.
He asking for that position now, Timoni. So now you
yo.
gotta do it like that.
Hey, the diddler is in here.
Oh
Where is
my God.
where is Cheeks Diddy at? Where he at? I ain't seen
I
him.
don't know where Cheap Diddy been. Fucking Fark you. God damn it, you two. Shit. C-Money is happening. Get those olives and mustard ready. 10 pounds is $12.74. This shit calculates it over here.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
shit.
Z Black Rider, fucking guy. Thank you for 20. Make sure to roll those olives like Diddy. Oh my god. This is gonna be horrible.
You should-
Browski with
Hey,
that
you
too.
should never let me start drinking that daiquiri.
Oh my god. Make sure it's olives with the seed. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
That's disgusting. Cage Filler with the 2.
Yeah.
So glad I have a beer to watch this. Wow. This is fucked up. This is
Bro.
fucked up. Guys, Philly Gangster with that too. See Money about to be gagging like an amateur adult star. Oh my god.
Oh.
You have to keep up. I gotta be ready to turn this camera off at any moment.
No,
Oh my God.
no. You cannot turn the camera off.
Yeah, you ain't gonna catch me fucking throwing up on stream. You crazy?
No, turn the camera off. We need everything.
This guy
It's
trying
fi-
to-
we need the $500
Wow.
word for everything. We need it all. We need it all.
You know what's fucked up? People already
Such
hate
a
us.
special CMoney.
Now you know these motherfuckers are gonna be out here. Look at what they did. They made people pay them to eat this shit. Look, you see what you did? They're gonna
you
blame
can-
me for this
y'all
shit.
can blame this on Ray and
Hargeet.
Yeah, don't worry. They
Well,
had nothing to
demo
do
too,
with
the fucking instigators, all of y'all.
Yeah, they had a demo too. Yeah, they had nothing to do with this. This is all us.
No, you can 100% blame me. I heard that you had a challenge out there, $500, and you eat. I'm all in on that. You set the challenge. We're gonna meet the challenge.
And I never even heard about it till somebody brought it up. So, and
Oh my god.
yeah,
Sir X-Men with that 2 Sunday special. See Money eats olives and mustard. That's fucked.
no, that's,
Adidas
that's
20
Friday night.
$2. My
He gonna be
50 well spent.
Hey, call C Money now. The Friday night delight.
Oh my god.
Friday night delight.
Oh my
Bro,
god.
all I gotta say is that this is way better than that dog shit Sony PlayStation.
Oh,
It's
hell
way-
yeah. This is gonna be way more entertaining.
More entertaining.
Oh my
bro.
God.
Holy crap!
He's not gonna want to
Machine XP says the question is
He's already
are these
up to a
olives
7
third
right now.
party?
He hasn't even eaten the olives.
I'm stressing. My body right now is like, what are you doing? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Xbox is King says destroying all you ponies one match at a time on Xbox, baby. Let's go.
There you go,
There you go,
Xbox
Xbox.
King.
That's right. Fark you, see Money. Are you okay? Looking a bit pale there, buddy. Yeah. I'm not enjoying this idea of what's gonna happen.
It's no idea. This is
Oh my
100%.
God.
This is fact. This is
Oh my
happening.
God.
This is
Well,
this
Doodle
is-
fucking
this is-
left. So what's happening?
It's going down.
She went to
Look at this
Sedano's to get your
Hey,
See Money,
hey.
you look tense. Yes, Ina. I
Hey,
do.
you know what? The chat deserve a war call. I got y'all. Best chat in the game.
Not gonna lie, I would throw up if I had to eat olives and mustard, laughing my ass off. God damn it, Amit. Ricardo says, see money turning yellow. Oh my god.
Why is he breathing so hard? He's going to the hospital tonight.
Frank Vargas
Woo!
says, we love you, see money. Man,
They say that because they know
this
they about
doesn't
to
feel
put
like
the-
love. This is some Diddy love. You know what I'm saying? This is some pony bot love right here. This is not the love I'm down with. All right. This ain't the right type of love.
I'm here for the long haul now. It's no fun. Hey, it's no fun to sleep here. We gonna
Listen,
we here.
get ready. We're about to have like an 18-hour podcast. I'm gonna be that shit slow. I'm gonna
I
die on
agree with Void Block.
Oh man.
You see
Oh
that
my
one,
God.
Void Block?
You, hey, you,
Nerds have money.
you a real man.
Nerds have money. My
On
why
top
make
of that,
bet?
On top of that, you made a bet with Xbox players who get more money because they have Game Pass and don't have to spend it on every
I
fucking
honestly
game.
really thought I really thought I was safe.
You thought you
You know
put the
what I'm
bar
saying?
too high. You thought you put the bar too high.
I did. I was like, I'm safe. You know what I'm saying? I'm safe.
Then what I want you to do.
Nope.
C Money will
Hey,
live in our memories. Wait, where is he? C Money will live in our memories. Oh my god.
Simone
That's
Memorial.
hilarious. That's hilarious.
What I want you to do,
Oh,
see money. If
God.
you want to get on, get it over with, doing the whole show, just grab a whole full pan full of them with mustard on it, and just go and scarf them down.
Oh, I will. This motherfucker want me to die
It's a
right here
technique.
on the stream.
It's a technique. It's your technique.
It's not gonna
No,
kill you.
don't
It's
technique,
fucking
bro.
mustard, man.
It's just mustard
Mustard
and
is
olives, bro.
disgusting.
If you were a regular person with regular taste buds and an elevated palate, you would like it. But
Yeah.
you know what
Yes,
I mean?
exactly.
We're trying to help you come into the.
Can you
practice.
imagine if by the
Hey.
time I eat all that shit, my body just becomes adjusted to it, and now I just fucking like olives
Hey,
and
would
shit?
you-
That would be
hey.
horrible.
If you were
would
smart,
be
what
great.
you would have did was just say, "Hey, I'm gonna order a pizza with olives on it." But you didn't make that bet. It's too late. It's too late.
Yeah, you would have gotten a pizza, putting olives on it. Then you put the mustard on top, and then you take a little bite.
Well, that
Oh, yeah.
you add the mustard to the pizza. that
Oh,
kind of
this is
thing.
not going to be good, guys. Adidas20 says Doodle drove to the store. Yes.
Doodle out here
Yes, she
walking
did.
into Walmart like, can I get some olive for sea mustard?
Cage Feeler says
I would
Doodle
like the
ain't
largest
fucking
jar
around.
of olives you have.
That bitch
and the
gonna come
most
back. That
disgusting
bitch gonna come
mustard.
back this big and shit. I'm like, oh my god, he is
No.
fucked.
No. Machine XP says we're doing this for you, CMoney.
We're trying to help you, yeah, bro.
The house
my God.
always wins.
Becca says she's eating dinner. See, she's not happy with what we're about to talk about.
Everybody
Oh
get your
my
popcorn
God.
ready.
Hey Becca, you stay
popcorn
out of
ready.
this. You stay out of this.
Awesome
Just
Gomez with that 5 with nothing to say. Awesome. I think you should write something.
Oh,
to
we
say.
know what he's saying.
Thank you, brother.
We know what he's
just
saying.
the green, just
Get
the green
them olives
color.
ready.
Yeah, he's
Oh my
laughing.
God.
He's laughing right now.
All right. Oh,
Got
okay.
my
I see
popcorn
we
ready.
do have a pussy ass bitch in the chat. So what I do, I say bye bye to you. Okay.
Who?
Sorry. A little bitch ass motherfucker who was in the chat. He went night night. He went night night now.
Uh-oh.
All right. So let's keep this going. All right. Because this has been I gotta emotionally get back in.
You don't like pineapples either?
In check. No, pineapples are good. Who said that? I didn't say shit about the
Bitch
pineapples.
said olives,
Oh
pineapples.
my God, Doodle's in the chat, getting them right now. Look at her. God damn it.
Hey, how fast is she- hey, how close is the store? She drive fast as shit.
Oh, you know,
She's
she's
hyped.
walking into the store right now.
Hey, she more hyped for this than we are.
She is hype. She is hype because then if I like it, or if I'm forced to, if you guys force my body to accept this, then she can have that shit all the time. God damn it.
Yes.
This is good for
Because
you.
unlike
bro.
you, she actually has taste. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
there you go.
Hey. She chose me. You know what I'm saying? So I
Bro,
ain't lying. You ain't lying,
hold
dog.
up.
The taste is right.
Hey,
Hold on,
taste is
Simone,
right.
because you
Simone,
forgot about the mint. What about the mint?
No, I didn't say
You know,
shit about
tell,
mint.
Tell Doodle that she should
No,
get some
Dude,
like
she listening.
Oreo
She's listening. Buy
Oreo
mint,
mint
Doodle.
cookies.
No.
Oreo mint
Do mint.
cookies. Doodle,
Now you
get some
getting it.
Oreo
Don't
mint
No,
Oreo.
No, we'll set
Mint-
that challenge for a different day. We'll set that
That's a
challenge
different
for a
challenge,
different day.
motherfuckers. And guess what?
Hey,
It's unattainable. Okay.
Yo,
Hey,
Simone,
check
Simone,
this
if
out.
I were you with this challenge, I would wear Pampers, bro. Because let me tell you, once you put olive and mustard together, you're gonna be crapping your pants.
Hey, see money right now does he like
Oh my God.
I feel like Papa Doc in 8 Mile after Eminem hands him back the mic when he rips him. I'm just like, what do
I
I
don't know what to do, man.
What do I do?
Oh, what brand? We got to talk about the brand.
Come on, man.
yeah,
Just get
the
the
yellow-
one that
the
read the
yellow.
back. See if it says tastes good.
nah yellow one. We want Heinz. They have Heinz.
Do the one that they barely have any of. Okay, that's the one that everybody loves. Got to get the best one. No, not French. No, not
Yeah,
French is yellow. Fuck French is yellow.
No, French.
French's
Fuck
yellow is
Doodle.
like the best, dude. It
Yeah,
actually
it's
tastes
all
really
Fucking
good.
mint, dude. I'm not doing it.
It's all creamy and
The
it's
mint
don't forget
Oreos.
it.
The
It'll
mint
be like
Oreos with mint ice cream, chocolate
Oh my
mint
God,
ice
look
cream.
at Rusky. Go cheap, Doodle. They'll probably be worse. Y'all motherfuckers is wild trying to take me down.
Dude, French's actually is like one of the best, dude. I'd recommend
Look,
that one. It tastes the
Griffin
best.
says,
It really does taste
This
really good.
podcast went completely off the rails. We're supposed to be TTS and on ponies, not me. Exactly.
Hey,
This is what y'all doing. Y'all turned it on me.
Hey, Gun Griffin, you stay out of this. you stay out of this.
Yo, this is the part in night shift where we just sort of like shift into ridiculous, and then we come back
that's what
later
we
after 2
started.
hours.
Like we did. What the fuck? Oh my God.
Hey, y'all could have been anywhere in the world, any other podcast, but y'all here with us. So
But
just sit
y'all
back,
here with us.
just sit back and enjoy.
So CMoney, I did just try. I did both of these side by side, right? I did the French's and the Dijon, and I preferred the yellow. I'll just say from a taste perspective, this was actually better.
That sounds like a setup. Okay. That sounds
I'm,
like a setup.
I'm serious.
Hey, see
I'm
what
just-
does not. Hey, see what
I'm being serious.
He doesn't trust us no more, Hargy. No matter what you say, he does not trust
Well,
us.
I mean, whatever. Take it for what you want, but I liked the French's yellow better. So, but you can get both and see what you like.
French.
This is
I'm reading
there's no
Doodle.
what I like. I'm not gonna like any of them. This is
Doodle
horrible.
French. I'm seeing her. She said them just French.
What's great? Grey Poupon?
You don't want
That
that.
has to be better.
Grey Poupon is
No,
the
you
other
don't-
one I had.
You don't want
Grey Poupon is the other one I had. The Dijon.
You don't want
Grey
Grey
Poupon.
Poupon. That's disgusting.
Grey
It was.
Poupon.
It's okay. It's not bad, but I like the French's better. It just tasted better.
Oh my
Grey
God.
Poupon.
Philly says this is now on point for olives. They've taken
Yes.
over. The chat has
Alright,
taken
so-
over.
So okay, guys.
Let's get back to it. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe you guys.
All right. So we were
can
talking
move
about.
on.
I don't know if I even got into what's his face. Was it MBG?
Yeah, they were
Who was,
all of
like,
them.
crying.
All of them were in
Okay. So Hargi, you have don't ignore Doodle. Okay. Ignore her
Yes.
in the chat with more.
What?
Okay, I can't say that. That's my Doodle. They have spicy brown mustard too. No. Don't fucking get spicy. No. I never said
I
shit.
mean, I would like it,
Be
but
the homie.
it's up to you, CMoney. What
Be
do
the
you want?
homie. Be
No.
the homie. It's not up to him. He don't choose
No.
nothing.
Don't
Do
get
you
that
like hot
shit.
food or not?
No, I hate spicy food.
Nah,
Okay, so then tell her no. That's fine.
No,
he
no.
gotta take it. Let's
One
let him
step
take
at a time.
No,
Let's leave
no.
on after the
We want
next.
him to like it, dude. We want to like it.
it. Do we really want him to like it, or do we want to throw
Yeah,
up
bro.
live on air?
You
Yeah,
really-
Ray,
no.
take me
I
down.
don't like
Damn
it.
it, Ray Ray.
Here's the
Damn it.
thing.
I'll get both.
You
No,
thinking
I'm
that
not.
we
Don't get it.
you thinking that we're doing this because we evil, but we actually want to help you and show you
I
what
am.
mustard
Yeah.
is.
Enjoy
Ray Ray's
it,
trying
man.
to take me
It's
down. I
good
can see
stuff.
I
it.
am.
I can see it in his eyes.
I
There's
am.
something.
My
Something
chat
he
is.
wants
My
to tell
chat
me.
is. Hey, my chat has never been the same since you said you eat asshole hair. They won't stop talking about it. So it's payback.
So we were in the middle of Demo Flow's video, right?
No, we watched Demo Flow.
Oh, we watched it.
We watch it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
Go ahead.
that was pretty good, Demo Flow. I liked it. I watched that before. I saw that.
Yeah, I did too. I watched it on YouTube.
It's pretty cool. I like the way you like spliced in things.
Connect them.
All right, so go ahead.
Especially
You gotta
the,
say something about it.
Well, okay, so they're kind of dealing with the reality of where they are, right? And this has been, is it like the 6th bad showcase in a row?
At least
Something along those lines.
At
It's
least.
been a while, right? I think the last good one was like
before that,
probably the one with like God of War, right? That's probably the last good one. And after that, it's been kind of meh, right? They haven't really had much to show you.
Uh-huh.
And God of War was 2022. Is that right?
You talking about no?
No, God of War was 2020. Sure.
Yeah,
Like that.
No, God of War Ragnarok. I mean Ragnarok.
Yeah, when
the
they
last
announced
good
that had-
2021. Yeah.
Go ahead, sorry.
Are you Harky? Are you talking about when they just had the symbol that said God of War is coming in the next
No, I think
year?
they had one after that that was also good.
They had
And
one
then
good
after
one.
that, it's been kind of crap.
Cause remember,
Right?
it's hard-
They had
hard-
nothing for a couple of years, right?
Yeah,
They literally had nothing, right?
that was like
And then when they came out, it was State of Play, crap, Showcase, crap. Was it, what do they call their indie one? They have like a little indie one too, and that was like meh. And then they've had this, which was meh. And right, that's all they've had, right? They've had one showcase which sucked, right? So since the one they had with Ragnarok, right, that was the last good one. I think that was the one they had. Horizon, they had
that was
Ragnarok. They had.
That was a State of Play, I think.
No, I think that was the showcase they had with the PS5, right? This was the 2020 with like maybe it was August with the PS5 announce, right? They had the announcement of PS5 and then they had a whole bunch of games that are coming with it, right? So you had your Demon Souls, you had your Miles, you had your Horizon, you had God of War Ragnarok.
Okay, that was August.
Right, that was a really good one, right? And I think they had one more after that that was decent, and then from then it's just been trash. So this is like 3 years now, right?
Yeah.
You know, like
It's
how
always
many of
trash,
these
man.
can you go? What was that?
It's always been like it's there. All these things lately. Everything that you
It's been
can
crap.
remember,
It's back
has
to
been
back to back
trash.
crap. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
facts.
that's what I've been seeing, right? And I'm like, okay, how many of these do we have? So like the Sean Layden era ended when Ragnarok came. That's it. That's it. That's over, right? You can give credit to Jim Ryan to greenlight Spider-Man 2, but can anybody tell me that was a very hard thing to greenlight? Like Spider-Man, that's a pretty
It was
freaking
also
well-known thing.
greenlit in the most basic way ever known to mankind.
Right? So it's like that's an obvious, right? That's not like a big stretch from, oh, this is going to be a challenging thing for me to green light Spider-Man 2. Come on, right? Like that's an obvious one. You just green light that, whatever, right? Otherwise, what's he greenlit? They're all crap. Games that are coming out are crap. I'll give him Helldivers 2. That was good. What else can we point to? He's made deals to get foam stars. Okay. Final Fantasy 16 was good, but like it didn't do well for anybody. Didn't sell on PlayStation, so it didn't really make them money. It didn't sell for Square. It didn't make them money. Final Fantasy 7 Remake, Rebirth, right? So I would expect Remake was Sean, and then Rebirth was probably Jim Ryan, right? So that didn't help anybody.
You don't think that was just all done at the same time? That was all done at the same time, no?
No, because I think the first one had like that 1 year exclusive. Remember, it was on the box, 1 year exclusive, and then Jim Ryan renegotiated.
But I think they were all just going to individually be exclusive to PlayStation for a year.
I don't know that it was going to be,
and they would stagger out.
Yeah, I don't know if it was going to be.
I mean, maybe.
So I think Jim Ryan went and negotiated and said, "I want the whole trilogy, and I want you to lock the whole trilogy until it's done, and then you can bring it over to other platforms." Right. So I think Jim did that, which screwed Square. But okay, I'll give him that one. It's a pretty good game, right? It's a decent one. It's been rating pretty well, but it hasn't been selling very well. What else he get? He got Rise of the Ronin. He got Stellar Blade. There were other ones in between that I'm just.
You heard about Stellar Blade too, right?
Not selling well, I'm guessing.
Well, no. So there's the thing. It was the #1 selling PlayStation game for April.
Yeah.
But Matt had to come out and tell everybody that, excuse me. First of all, this is fucked up, Hargeet, because look at you right now. You were drinking water all the time. And then what's that right now?
Dunks.
What was that? Water?
Dunkin' Donuts.
No. But that's coffee.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like really tired. So
yeah,
I figured out this would be my
ate
once
a
a
lot of
quarter
shitty olives with mustard. And look at you can't even drink water. You're trying to save yourself with this
water.
other liquid.
I have that water. If you really want me to just drink water, I can.
No. I'm just saying. I feel like something's happening, and I'm not.
Yeah, the something is I'm like
I'm
dead
excited.
tired. So,
all right.
But anyway, and so I figured I'd have my
yes,
once and a quarter coffee.
No, that's fine. Okay, so but listen, it can't. Matt Piscatella had to come out, and why is it fucking echoing? He had to come out and say that even though it was #1, that it was like the worst #1, like #1 was barely good.
You echoing?
I'm echoing.
Yeah, a little
hold on,
bit.
Let me fix it, or let me try to.
Now
it
you're
gone?
good. Yeah.
Okay. I feel like it just does that for a little bit for no fucking reason, and then it just comes back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, it was the lowest #1 since like, what was the fucking Prototype 2 in April?
Yeah.
And it was like of 2002 or some shit like that, or 2012 or some shit. But yeah, it was like you're #1 by default because everything else did so shitty.
Did he give numbers?
No, he just made that statement.
Okay.
He just made that
This is why I was concerned about just presuming, hey, it's the #1 pre-order. Sea of Thieves is the #2 pre-order, #1 pre-order. I'm like, yeah, but that doesn't mean shit. I need to know actual number of sales because #1 pre-order on PlayStation means what? What does that mean to me? Nothing, right? And #1 in sales on PlayStation. Again, they don't buy games either. So what is the big deal here, right? So tell me what the actual sales numbers are, and then I can kind of make a judgment call as to what it really means, right? So this is what I've been waiting for. I'm going to expect maybe Stellar Blades in that 2 to 4 million range. That'd be my guess, right? I don't know what that, if that's true or not, but that's my guess. If it's higher than that, that's fantastic. And that might be more than enough for them, by the way. That might be great for them. I don't know. But that'd be my guess. #1 does not mean that it sold 10 million copies. All right. So just keep that in mind.
I don't think it sold 1 million, but
yeah, it may not, right? So it may not have even sold 1 million. And I
saw
think
somebody wrote
Sea of Thieves is
somewhere.
probably
I
in
think
that 2 million range.
I think I actually have it. Hold on. I think Boss Sean.
Yeah, let's see if there's something online about like how much it has sold.
Right here, because Boss Sean be putting this shit out there. So Boss Sean since its release, Stellar Blade only managed 91,099 copies sold in Japan.
In Japan,
That
okay,
is-
but well, worldwide we don't know.
That is less than both Final Fantasy 16 and Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Both Final
Okay,
Fantasy
on
games are
track to
considered
sell 1
underperforming
million in
flops.
24 hours. That's all I have. So that's all I have so far. Is on track to sell 1 million copies in 24 hours. So I would expect it to hit that 2 million mark. I think that'd be realistic. It might go a little higher, maybe up to 4. That's what. I don't know. That's my range.
Is that a success this day and age?
What was that?
Is that a success this day and age?
It depends on the size of that studio, right? So if that
Yeah,
studio
but there's
is
so
200 to 300
many
people,
people.
hell no. That's a massive fail.
Yeah, but it's
Right,
a
if
failure
that's-
for PlayStation. Like
Well,
you have 54
yeah.
million consoles, and
Yeah, but that's average.
we're supposed to do high fives. We just barely got to 2 mil, guys.
Yeah, no, that's
what
average.
are we
Because
talking-
remember, like, what is it? Returnal didn't hit 1 million. Ratchet and Clank didn't hit over, was it like 1.3, 1.4, and then it had to go to PC. And I think it's just shy of 3 now, right? That's how much those sell. They don't sell much. That's it. It's the way it is. They keep touting all these sales. It's like they don't buy the games, right? You compare that to like on this side, Psychonauts 2. Do you think that did under 3 million on Game Pass?
I don't think so. No.
Right? I mean, it's just the way it is, right? Like this is the world they're in. So they just assume that their games sell. They don't sell. Right? So Stellar Blade being in that 1 to 2, 3 million, that seems realistic to me. Right? So fine. So but that's what you're getting, right? That it didn't sell that well. All right. That doesn't surprise me. But okay, so going back to the whole issue that they're running into here, right? They have to be noticing, no matter what they keep saying, that there's a lot more games on the other platforms. That's just a fact. They just have to deal with it now, right? You can keep bashing Xbox. Fine, keep doing that. Can you really bash Nintendo? They're about to release a console and they know it. They know it. They know they're going to get a console out there that's going to play all the third-party games. It's going to compete well with PlayStation. And their catalog absolutely dominates anything PlayStation does. And whether they want to accept it or not, at this point, so does Xbox's, right? Just one game, Minecraft, dominates everything they have, like combined. Like nothing they you can add up every sale they have total for everything. It doesn't match Minecraft, right? On top of that, the next biggest thing they have is Call of Duty, which also pretty much trumps everything they have. So they have 2 of them. There's nothing on the biggest franchise they have is Gran Turismo. That's their biggest franchise. You don't even think
That's
about
wild.
that, right? Because that's their biggest franchise, right? Everybody touts the Horizons and the Spider-Mans and the God of Wars and the Last of Us and Uncharted, but those don't sell nearly as much as something like Minecraft, as something like Roblox. As and Roblox, by the way, is free to play. If I remember, I think it is. It's the platform. You get all the shit that you just get in the game. That's where you get the money, and the thing's crazy, right? So, that's how it kind of is for them, and they've got to notice it. They've got to notice it, and it's got to sting, right? There's no equivalence now, right? You could say Microsoft spends all their money, and that's. Can you explain to me why Nintendo can release like 10, 12 games every year? Can you explain that to me? And how is it that they can sell like 2 to 3, 20+ million sellers per year? Go ahead, tell me how they do that. Because they just have games that people like to play. That's it. It's just that simple. People are going to buy their games. And you can keep complaining all you want. Nintendo silently has destroyed PlayStation. That's just the way it is.
Yep.
And silently destroyed Xbox, to be fair.
Yep.
But now Xbox has decided we're playing this game. And they're going to have a 20+ million seller every year in Call of Duty. Deal with it. It is what it is, right? On top of that, they still have Minecraft. It's just sitting there printing money for them, right? So what is their competition to that? They went and bought Destiny, like Bungie, right?
Literally while it was dying.
Play right now.
Like, how stupid can you fucking be? Like they were literally dying. Yo, half the price of Bethesda. They were literally dying. Their game has literally on the last legs. Like you knew they were gonna release the last thing for Destiny, the only thing that made the money. How stupid are you?
Sean Layden was a gamer, right? So he understood what he was like trying to go after, right? So he sees like games that I would play, games that like, our customers will be delighted with, and that was his roadmap. You saw the games that like he greenlit. It's like, yeah, I think that sounds cool. I'm gonna greenlight that. I want to see what that's gonna be like. Jim comes in as the money guy. He's like, who's making money? Oh, look, extraction shooter. Let's go make that. Let's get this. Whatchamacallit? Helldivers. Let's make that into another live game. Oh, factions. Can we make that live? Halo tried to do that. Like, can we make that happen? Okay. All right. Right. So,
it's true.
like,
and they put him in the shit show for it.
But he's not a gamer, and you can just tell he's not a gamer, right? It's like, dude, it has to be something people want. Like, it's not just like, hey, I just make one that looks like that, and suddenly it'll work. But it has a PlayStation logo on it, right? That's all it takes, right? No.
Agreed. But they think that. That's the thing. That's the real arrogance that they have. They think that because they do it, it's gonna work. But even though they look at the numbers, man, it doesn't work. None of this shit works. Let me get the homie Awesome Gomez. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Saying you got this for the devs. God damn it. El Paul, the homie. Thank you so much, my brother. We appreciate you, man. El Paul just became a on point squad member. Thank you so much, brother. We appreciate you. Y'all know what to do. Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest member, El Paul. Thank you, fam. We appreciate you, homie. Very kind of you, man. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you.
So,
and the homie, wait, got two more. The homie Ryard Gaming, man. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says E-Ranks game could have saved state of play. Baby steps. Oh shit, going at E-Ranks. Wow. And the homie Abacab 72. Thanks, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Hargeet. Don't forget Candy Crush.
Yeah, true. I mean, look, the other side of that is Bethesda versus Bungie. Bethesda still has Fallout 76 and still has Elder Scrolls Online, which, by the way, do make them money. They're 2 live service games that people do keep playing. Right? And yes, oh boy.
Oh, she on her way back.
But look, those who are actually analyzing the PlayStation world from the PlayStation fans' perspective correctly have already seen that this was going to happen. But at least me, and I think a lot of other Xbox fans have been pointing this out. Hey, PlayStation guys, you are being run by a guy who does not care about games, and he pivoted to things that just make money. And good luck with that. It's not going to work out well. The Sean Layden plan has been completed now, right? You're not getting any more Sean Layden. You're now getting the Jim Ryan plan. And the Jim Ryan plan is not going to be fun for you guys.
Did you bring me something?
It's just not going to be fun for you guys.
She's in the room. It's go time.
Yeah, she is.
You know I'm gonna need something to like drink a fucking fork.
Of course, a nice cold mint.
Don't cry now. Don't cry now.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yes.
Out F9. Let's go.
French. Oh yes, French's. Yes.
Oh yeah.
French's is good, man. You'll like it. Don't worry. It's
Where
good.
the bowl at? Oh yeah.
Like this.
Oh yeah. Just take it to the head. Take it to the head.
Not on the head. But
what is
baby
that?
Wife. Baby wife. You think I'm gonna be able to stop whatever the fuck's gonna come out with this shit right here? You're gonna bring me a garbage can.
Don't take it out on her. Don't take it out on this is your fault. This is
CMoney. If I can do this, you can do this. I'm gonna just take.
I'm gonna need something to drink. Something.
Nah. You see CMoney trying to take it out on Doodle.
Something flavor.
This is
something that'll help fucking mix this shit.
He put himself here.
Damn it.
He put himself here.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck? How did I end up here?
He will never make another goddamn bet in a day in his life.
Leave this shit.
Pimiento.
Oh, now you want to speak Spanish.
Manzanilla olives. Hold the fuck on. This is stuffed. That's not right.
I have the same.
That's right.
What is stuffing with?
I'm crying. Eat more. Eating less talky.
Yeah.
Look, it says serving size is 4, guys. Okay, I can only 4. That's the serving size. I can't go against the label. The
We
labels.
ain't trying to. We ain't
Yeah,
trying to
you
hear
care
that
a lot
shit,
about
Craig.
labels. We'll see.
Oh
We'll
my
see.
god!
We ain't.
What are you
ain't gotta
shaking?
lie,
What are you
Craig.
doing with this shit?
You eat it.
First, you drink the juice, and then
No, you don't fucking
No,
drink
no,
the
no,
juice.
man.
Yes,
Eat it,
you
bro,
can
like
drink
grapes.
the juice.
You eat it like grapes.
Hey, look, he drinking the juice. Look at him. He drinking the juice. Juice.
I drink no goddamn juice. That shit stinks.
It's just like
Fuck me.
vinegar. Like that. It doesn't taste like anything.
Yeah, it clear out your intent.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And we're gonna need a close up and a better angle.
Yeah. You gotta be on full.
Yes. What is
yeah,
this? Not having a close up. We need a close up.
Yeah, full stream. You gonna be doing
You're
this
not
the
gonna
whole
watch
show.
me the whole fucking time.
Yeah, you
Like
gonna be the whole
that.
show.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, let's talk about whatever you will talk. What we talking about? We'll talk about.
We were talking about how PlayStation is unhappy right now.
yeah, they're unhappy. They're not getting.
But I think we need to just take a pause on all that.
Yeah,
and chat, do you have your popcorn ready? Because here we go.
Zoom in. No,
And we have to zoom in.
Wait. You put yourself on the screen, sir. Doodle.
I think we need to enjoy this moment. See, I feel like you
Doodle,
got
let's
this.
get him on center screen. Let's get
Doodle,
CMoney on center screen.
Yeah,
Hey, get a bottle of champagne too while you are.
Tell us when you're tell us when you're ready.
Yeah.
Here we go, chat.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
Like,
did you open it up yet? Because you have to open the seal.
You needed a bowl and just put the mustard all over it. But you want to do it that way, make it harder on yourself.
You want a bowl?
yeah, something I could dip this shit in. I can
Yep,
I could
that's
put
the
it
way
on
to
the
go.
cap. Right?
Yeah, you could.
You on the Neanderthal? No, well, let's get a bowl here.
Yeah, let's get a bowl. Let's get a bowl.
Oye, Duro, busca una palangana. Tráele una palangana a ese hombre para que coma su.
Una de Ghana. What do you say?
You know,
Hakuna Matata. What do you think?
I told Purple Berry, smell it, see, and she locked in to watch this happen.
Oh, yeah.
Purple Berry.
Yeah, whoever
Madman's watching. Oh my God, she sent you a message.
Yeah.
She said all your children are watching. Daddy, come on, get it together.
Yeah.
Get it together.
Yeah, you can't. Nope. Hey, you can't be no bitch. Come on.
Oh my God, you taste it? Let us see your face. Move your mic.
Yeah, move your mic.
You know what? Let me tell you right now.
No talking.
You know, as much as I know that my wife and my daughter
For the kids
are going to be soaking this in, I know that my son right now is like, you guys really gonna make him do this?
Yeah,
You
he
know
did
Madman
say that.
said
Madman
that.
said that.
That's my boy
Madman
for
said
real.
that. He did.
He come.
He's
He has
still
a lot
gonna
of
watch
shit
you
to
do
say,
it, bro.
but he hates when they try to take me down. All right.
Move the mic.
Move the
I got
mic.
the mic. Few more pockets.
Yeah,
It
you don't need the
says
mic
move
there.
the mics. Right,
God
yours says
damn
for the kids. Sirs, please, you can
it.
do it.
Do
Oh
it.
my God.
And this all show, everybody. This is all show. Did you?
Alright.
He didn't even take the
Let's
white
get
boat.
it. Oh, there you go.
You have to
Good.
shake it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Get a
Oh,
good
yeah,
lather
yeah,
in
yeah.
there. Get a good
Squeeze
lather
a
in
little
there.
harder in
Yeah.
there.
Fuck me, man.
Yum, yum, yum,
What the
yum,
fuck
yum.
was this
Yeah.
shit?
You
Yummy,
open
yummy,
your mouth
yum.
no more. Yeah, let's go.
Don't smell it. Hold your breath.
Nah, taste it.
Yeah, you get that aroma.
You gotta dip it. You gotta dip it.
Come on, bro. Hey, he ain't scared of no fart, but he's scared of
Hey,
some
the
olives.
kids that take it like a man. Hey, dip that shit. Dip it.
Oh my God.
Deep it.
We got to see
Dip
it dipped
Good
out.
Having a
Yeah.
We got to
face.
see the mustard on it. See.
Yeah, lather that bad
mustard.
boy.
Deep
There it
in
goes.
potato chip.
Like baby
Da-da-da.
oil. Like baby oil.
Ah, this
Like
is the
baby oil.
moment.
Yeah.
All right.
This is the moment.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I love you, baby.
Yeah.
He already
we love
licking
it.
his
We love
lips.
you, Yeah.
Smell it.
Licking his
Smell
lips.
it.
I ain't
Yeah.
smelling that shit.
We know you can smell it from there, so let's go.
God damn it.
Let's go.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
Do it.
Mm, come on.
Stop making us wait. Don't be a tease here.
Wow. He's dying, pobrecito. Oh my God.
Nah, no spit out. No spit out.
Come
Swallow that
on.
shit.
Come on. Come on. It's
No
not so
smell.
bad.
Let us see you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take that shit like a man.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Come on. It was,
Yeah, you would
it's not
cell
so bad,
block
bro.
12. Cell block 12.
Wow, that reaction, dude. Seriously.
Bro, my
priceless.
God.
No amount of money could have told me this would be what we got.
This entertaining?
Yeah. Oh, wait
Come
a minute.
on, chat.
I got a button for you.
Put your rating in the chat. Put your rating in the chat.
Swallow.
No way I can
You're gonna look like a good girl. Hey, but that's only one olive. Don't
Yeah,
you have
what-
like 30
Oh my
more to
God.
go?
Listen,
You already crying.
Wait, where is it?
this is fucked
I
up.
was at
guys.
11 out of
11 out
10.
of 10. Oh, yeah.
This is really fucked up. This is really
No.
fucked up right here.
Oh
guys.
yeah. Hey,
It's
he
so
might
good,
not
though.
never. He might never brought.
Why
might
so
never see it again.
serious? Says that this is your muster villain arc.
Yeah. Let's do this.
This I don't know how yo.
Let's do this.
I'm
again.
sorry. This is not going to equal me loving this. I promise you, all this did was solidify
It
for
don't matter.
sure 100% of my life
That don't matter.
that I will never eat any of this shit again.
So do you
don't
not like
care.
salty stuff?
We don't care. Just put it back in your mouth.
Titty style.
There, if you put another beat,
it in
R&B
your
background, come on. Let's get it. Yeah, yo, Look at
Yeah.
his face,
Yeah.
bro.
Next time,
Oh,
try
my
all by itself. You might be like better. Yeah, you think
Baby,
about the
you're
life.
okay.
You
You're
think
good.
about the life choices right now. Woo!
God, that is fucking disgusting, dog.
This ain't like
How do y'all
crazy.
fucking eat that, bro?
We don't
Oh
eat
my
it plain.
God.
We don't ever eat it plain.
It's not so serious, bro. It's just a little bit of all.
Hey, he's about to
mustard.
cry. He's about to cry.
It's fucking disgusting.
He's about to
Hey.
cry.
Hey, have you seen the videos of the babies when they give in line for the first time and shit like that? That's how it looked like.
Listen,
When
did you see the
when-
video of the lady who's afraid of olives and they brought out the container and the
Yeah,
bitch
she
ran?
ran back.
Yeah. I sent that to you.
I see
Oh,
why.
man.
I see why, because some asshole probably gave her $500 to eat a fucking container, and now she's traumatized for her life.
Yeah. You
Oh
still
my
talking? Put it
God.
in your mouth.
Dude,
Put it in
Now
your
put it
mouth.
in your mouth.
I like
Put it in your mouth. Say what?
Oh my god.
All right, listen.
Put
Hey,
it
boss,
in your mouth like the
I'm
olives
gonna-
and
I'm
the
gonna
mustard.
keep eating, but we have to
Oh,
get
shut
back
it
to the
again.
show, okay? I'm gonna keep eating, but
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Now Harky has to make a GIF out of this scene right here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this is gonna be my background. This is gonna be my background. Yeah, I love disappointment. Yeah. What did I do in my life disappointed?
Them for fun.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so good.
Hey, chat, you did this. Shout out to y'all.
Try to make it happen, man.
oh my
Hey,
God.
while you art, make sure you clipping all this.
Yep, I got it. Old F9, Poppy.
All right,
I'm waiting for
Right.
CMoney.
Let's talk
No,
games.
C
Let's talk
Mustard
games. Let's
for
talk games.
foodies. C Mustard for foodies, right? He's gonna get this and make it his image for like the next 6 months.
All right. Listen, let's
said
fucking move
gargle
on to the
and-
next
Shout out
topic.
to the chat for
said
making
gargle
this
it.
happen, Hargeet. Thank you for starting this mess.
Fuck.
He said gargle and swallow.
Gargle. Oh, come on.
Billy Gangster said Billy Gangster said this is like a casting couch scene.
How old
Oh
are
my
you?
God.
buddy?
Oh my God.
Have you ever done
dog.
this before?
This is really
Oh my
fucked up.
God, check this out.
Is this your first time?
Oh yeah, there we go.
Big clip. Look at you, see.
Oh my God. Fuck me, dude.
Oh my god.
Listen,
Holy crap.
we gotta keep talking.
Money
Yeah,
swallows.
we are talking.
All right.
We
So
are-
back to the
Keep
destruction
talking,
of
okay?
PlayStation.
Before I do, wait. Let me get Cage Feeler. Thank you both for being here. Thank you for that 2 super chat. I'm so glad I get to be a part of this. God damn it. Adidas 20 is just laughing. That he just wanted to see. He wanted me to see how that he was laughing.
He was
on the other
enjoying
side.
this moment.
And Ryur Gaming says olives come E ranks. What? Olives
Jays.
come E ranks. J's hashtag we love CMoney. Hashtag Doodle's the best.
Thank you, baby.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so listen, just are we done with this topic or are we moving on?
Yeah, we done with
Okay.
this. Whatever you want to do. It's all
Yeah,
okay.
up to you, man.
So we're gonna move on. Let me
Yeah.
get my fucking chapters of death. The fuck?
Well,
was this
next
shit?
show you'll be able to press your button for your timestamp. So just think about it like that.
God damn. This is
Hey, did
this
you
is
put
fucked.
this in your timestamp? Because I would like to
No,
get
I
back
didn't
to
take
it.
the time. No, I don't want anybody to ever
Hey,
find
hey,
this.
hey,
Watch
two,
it.
hey,
Too late
218,
now.
218, 218.
You can't cut this out the podcast, see.
Nah,
Oh my god. All right,
already
listen.
starting to press record.
I fucking
Doodle, you got to
have
make
here-
sure that piece has to be a short, like a little clip that's on its own.
I can't put this
CMoney
out in these
eats
streets.
olives and mustard.
God damn it.
The 5-minute
All right.
clip,
I like
whatever
that.
it is,
Here.
it'll
All
get
right,
20 million
listen.
views in 10 seconds.
Jesus Christ. All right. Fucking-
Send me the name, Huggy. What we gonna name it?
all right.
See
Listen,
money.
listen.
The face is
Next.
fear of olives and mustard.
And finds out that the fear is warranted. This shit is disgusting.
It don't
Okay,
matter
this
what
shit is
you say right
disgusting.
now. Just love it.
Is it better than you thought, though?
No, it's exactly what I thought.
Okay,
It's
next
exactly what I
time,
thought.
next time go Monster by itself, and then go Olives by itself.
There's no next time. There's no next
No.
time. The
No,
bar.
I'm talking about.
Why?
You gotta do
Bro,
the whole
hold
show.
on,
You
hold
gotta
on,
do the
hold
whole
on.
show.
I don't think we
Oh,
have to
you
wait
mean
for the
here?
next
Just have
time.
an olive by
Yeah,
itself
yeah,
with
now.
no mustard?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you meant like a different time. But I say fuck that.
Yeah.
H Feeler say Doodle holding CMoney hair back tonight, yo. Listen.
That's possible. That's
All right.
possible.
All right. So
Huh.
let me just say, God damn, to keep moving the fucking timestamp. Okay, so you see it on screen. I don't know if Sony just wants to make sure that they become the most irrelevant company in the world when it comes to PC, but they apparently did not learn their lesson from Helldivers 2, the backlash that literally tanked the game, right? Because let's be clear, Helldivers 2 is essentially dead and gone right now, right? Nobody's talking about it. There's very little people who play it. The people who play it in silence because nobody want to talk about it, right? Everybody's embarrassed to be playing it because of what Sony did. And now God of War Ragnarok, a game that was pretty whack, to be honest with you, for me. I own it, so I can say it, and I did not care for it. And now on top of that, they're requiring PC players to have a PSN account again when they clearly don't want to do that.
For this crap?
Yeah, for that crap.
So
Oh, boy.
hold it. Did you see the Jonas the Dad one?
Yeah, I
How
did
much
too.
in supers
Oh,
to get CMoney?
Yeah.
We got to talk about this.
yeah, let's talk about it.
What is it? I didn't see. How much in supers to get CMoney to recreate the wiener vid? The fuck you?
Yeah,
I don't trust you motherfuckers. No.
yeah.
No.
Nah. Doodle make all the choices. Hey, Doodle, how much?
Do that shit. That shit was fun.
Dude,
Oh
it's down
my
for
God.
whatever, bro.
Fucking do that shit. Do you just
Give us a price.
God
Give us a
damn it.
price.
No.
Give
Fuck
us
out
a
of my face.
Nah.
Not happening.
Do it, see.
No, fuck
Do
what you
it.
heard.
I would love to toss some winners.
I think that'll be too much, bro. I
Hey,
think that'll be
hey,
too much.
see money said.
Motherfuckers trying to take me out. Try to shame me out of YouTube. This is what it is. Who sent you?
Hey.
Who sent you, motherfuckers? I know.
Oh, wow.
It would be. It would be.
God
Oh my
damn
Oh
it.
my God.
Come on, nobody
Fucking
gonna
A.
shame you always on olives, bro.
Somebody fucking.
No. We trying to make the winner vid. That's what we want next.
Nah.
Sir says I wouldn't even do that. Look, see.
Nah,
Oh
we
my
can't do that.
God.
$1,000 fuck out of here. Not enough.
No, it'd be like $500,000.
For your
$500,000.
dignity.
Not
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah, he'll never be able to come back because Oh man.
Oh my God, Purple Berry says I would get a job to pay to see that. Oh, look and see.
Hey, see, didn't realize he had so many enemies until he thought he had enemies, but now he really know he has a lot of enemies.
I swear to God, I know some motherfucker sent you to fucking come do this shit to me. Oh man.
Hey, those same people that same people don't like me either, so they just send me no.
Oh my goodness.
Check this out.
See, I'm about halfway done. Like, so, you know.
Oh
you got a
my
ways to go.
God, look, the juice is gone too.
Jim Ryan sends his regard.
Bro, y'all making me hungry right now, bro.
Yeah, hey, I got some Chinese food back there. So.
Oh,
I
my
want some
goodness.
olives. I want olives.
Me too.
And
Oh my
mustard.
God.
I kind of, you know what? I'll be right back, CMoney. I'm gonna double it on that. I'm gonna come back and eat
Oh,
that
my,
shit.
I don't trust that. What is he bringing back?
Hold on, just give me a second. I'll be right back.
All right.
Did you see that super chat?
CMoney OnlyFans, hot dogs with mustard.
Yeah.
God damn. With friends like us, CMoney doesn't need enemies.
Thank you so much. Oh,
Oh
see,
my God.
we do it because we love you.
Yeah, that's the way it works.
Yeah, we do that.
Listen, when I heard, I was listening. I was walking around the supermarket with my phone just running, and you guys were wilding. But when I heard that speech about how they're trying to just make your palate grow, I felt so much love for you. See, they were just sending you so much love. They just want you to evolve like a Pokemon.
Hey, you know what, Adidas? You just said that earlier. We would have made it happen. We would have made the barbecue happen if you would have said it earlier. Hey, we waited too late. Yeah,
you don't like barbecue?
He said, I guess he said you. He said Ray Ray's barbecue sauce.
I love barbecue.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought you didn't like barbecue sauce.
I don't like barbecue in general most of the
Yeah,
time.
that's why they're saying that. Up next is Ray Ray Barbecue Sauce Challenge.
Yeah, but that's not a real
So
challenge.
now it's up to Ray Ray.
Hey, fuck y'all. Hey, fuck y'all.
Barbecue is not disgusting. Barbecue is not disgusting. Even if you don't like it. Dijon.
Hold up.
What the hell?
Oh, what do we got?
That's disgusting.
Oh, we got mustard.
Dijon.
Dijon, Poppy, we're gonna take it to another level and have some olives in here.
Oh, my God. They doing it with you.
Oh yeah, there you go,
So I
bro.
want to make
So
it
you're gonna
nice
eat and think it's
and nasty,
delicious where
CMoney. I'm gonna
I
show
am
you how to
dying
do
here.
this, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. What's going on here?
This is horrible. God damn it.
Hold on.
All right, listen. This show gotta keep going. Okay, so keep going.
The show must go on.
The show is going to
Keep
keep going.
on. I'm eating the fucking things, okay?
Yeah.
Eric says, CMoney, I didn't contribute to your pain. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate you.
Oh yeah.
That's
What do you
disgusting.
think?
It's pretty good,
That's
right?
disgusting. That's
I don't know why he crying.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know
pretty
why
good.
he
man.
crying.
That's a lie. Okay,
Mm,
God of War.
This is better than grandma food.
E-Rank says CMoney over there casually munching on tear-covered olives.
I'm not
Just
gonna
think
lie,
of
this
them
is
as
actually
pony
pretty
tear.
good.
They're soaked in pony tears. Just think of it that way.
Oh my gosh.
See, you'll
Okay,
remember this
okay.
day forever.
Yes.
You okay? Turn
Okay.
off the camera.
God of War Ragnarok on PC requires PSN account. I already said my bars. Somebody fucking talk. Okay.
All right. So, look, they've made their decision here. It's gonna keep happening, which just means they don't care about those other countries. I guess that's just the way it is, right? So until they work that piece out, I don't know how they're gonna do that. It's just a stupid fail. Like, why would you not sell those games to like all those other countries? There's 180 of them, right? That's kind of stupid. But hey, whatever. If that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. I guess they didn't learn that lesson from Microsoft yet.
But this
hey,
happened already, though. Like,
Yeah.
why are we making the same mistakes over and over again?
Because
it's
that's how it is.
PlayStation.
That's just it. Hey, that's just the way it is. They out here. Look, this is what's going on with Sony PlayStation. They already know that in order for them to sell games, you have to allow people to buy the games. So why in the hell would you block like over 200 countries and from buying your game. It's like, do not buy my game. Like, this way you're segregating gamers, and people are gonna start hating on you. People not gonna like that. Look at what happened with Square Enix and Final Fantasy. Nobody fucks with them. And why is that? Because a lot of people felt segregated by them. Like, you know what? You're gonna push us away, and you're gonna get in bed with Sony PlayStation. You know what? We don't like your game no more. And now you have the cooties, and you want to come back, but there's no turning back. From that, from sleeping with Sony, right? Like that. You know what I mean? And this is a thing that's going on with exclusivity. A lot of people. Look at CMoney's pale, bro.
Yeah, I'm so unfocused right now. I'm just watching CMoney
right now.
It's so great right now. So
bro,
by the time he finishes this thing, he's gonna like it.
you know what happened? That's exactly what I was thinking. I think he's liking that shit, bro. I think he's enjoying it right now. And now
we had a point. He's eating on his own, so it's okay.
That's regret. A whole many years, and you missing out and not eating olives and mustard. Look at yourself now. Huh?
Look at yourself.
Look at
yourself now.
Living your life.
Oh, wow.
Actually enjoying.
Never tell the internet what your fears are.
How many have you had, CMoney?
Yeah, a lot. He did that one.
He'll be all right. He only had like 3 olives. Look at him, bro.
Oh my God.
You
have a long way to go, bud.
Bro. There's no way. God damn it.
Handful of them bad boys.
God damn it.
Come on, boy.
No, you can't have more than one. No, I would die. All right. So, yes. So with this whole shit, I just think, I don't know. I don't know why. I feel like PlayStation, I almost feel like they want a reason to not be PlayStation anymore. I feel like they're just somebody sabotaging the game. I don't know if it's Herman Hulst. Maybe he's butthurt that he didn't get to be president a long time ago, and he's like, "Yeah, you got me now, bitches, and I'm gonna take you down." I don't know. I feel like it's an inside job because they can't be this stupid.
There's so much happening there that just looks so stupid from an outside looking in. It's kind of like, how are you guys doing this shit? It does seem like sabotage. It feels like there's someone in there or a group of people in there kind of trying to have this situation to release a game that was supposed to release next week. Like, that's not a mess up, you guys. It just doesn't
that
seem
was another
like
one.
it.
They just, and apparently Bungie knows this because internally they joke about it. How is Sony going to screw up our release again? So,
see, damn.
So look, you think that this is actually something where they might be doing it intentionally? No, I think they just don't get it because Herman Hulst just said, "Hey, we're trying to get people to buy the sequel on our platform." You think somebody who's on a PC who waited like 6 years to get your game is gonna not wait another couple of years and decide to instead invest in a $600 piece of hardware that only plays your games when they have a PC that can play that? You have to be on a level of dumb to think that that's a thing. That just so there's just maybe there's just something wrong in the water at like Sony HQ or something. I don't know. Or they're just so up their own ass that they can't figure out that is just not going to happen.
I think that's it,
just
Harky.
not going to happen.
You said it right there. They up their own ass. They thinking the games are so hot that PC players are going to switch. And bro, look, hey, it's time for them to start bending the knee, eat a humble pie, because bro,
just put your games out there, Dan. What's the big deal? Anyway, whatever.
Yeah. No one cares about Sony PlayStation games like that.
Welcome back, Eric.
No, exactly.
But you're right, Cargie. They're expected to what? To pay to downgrade?
Yeah.
For these games that the ponies who are supposed to kind of love these games are not responding to?
Exactly. I just don't get it. And they've already done this, right? They had whatchamacallit, God of War 2018, right? And then Ragnarok. That was a sequel. Did they see an en masse, migration from PC to PlayStation to play Ragnarok? Dude, it's sold less.
That's why
it's sold less.
It's bullshit.
So yeah, I don't buy it. I just don't. Do they not see that? They did it again with Horizon, right? Zero Dawn came out They put that on PC. Forbidden West came out. Did people abandon PC to go to PlayStation? What are they smoking? Where do they get that idea? That's
Pony powder.
like it has to be. I don't get it. Like they have the data. They have it. They have the data. Nobody's abandoning
Eric,
a PC.
your mic is fucked. Your mic is fucked. Eric.
Yeah, you have to fix it again. I think
You okay, CMoney?
they banking hard
No,
on
this is
FOMO.
so fucking disgusting, bro.
Don't help him.
Swear to God,
Don't ask
the
him.
worst shit I've ever fucking eaten.
Come
Well,
on, bro.
It's
Nah,
not that bad.
Don't
bro.
ask him
Come
no
on.
questions and let him do it. Get going. Put it in your mouth.
Oh my
Put
god.
it in your mouth.
Now
You got the
I
mustard.
thought it was just a handful that you were gonna eat.
No.
No, it's supposed to be the whole thing.
We with the
We want
bowl.
the whole thing.
I think he likes
Juice
it, but
and
he's
all.
on denial. It's going through the stages of grief right now.
Mm.
He's not understanding what's going on right now.
You
Oh,
mind
my
taking off your glasses for one of the? No, okay, too much. Got it. Just asking for my friends. Sorry, C.
Oh,
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Welcome, Eric.
No, the strategy is actually a pretty straightforward one. It's just trying to maximize their sales by getting the double dippers as well as getting as many sales as possible on console before dumping it on PC to get those people that are stubborn enough over there. It's an old strategy, but it does work in terms of getting the most on the console first. But the only reason they really want the PSN to be tied to the PC is just for the monthly active users because they use those numbers to get better deals for the third-party exclusives.
But what happens when they're not buying the game and you're holding off to put these games on PC? This is the problem that they're facing. So this is not in any way creating an urgency for anyone to come out here and buy their games or figure out how to get these games, right? This is actually creating a situation where people are disenchanted about the idea of playing a PlayStation game.
I think that comes down to they get diminishing returns by not having new and innovative games. They're just doing rehashed stuff, and people get disenchanted with that fairly quickly. If they're not moving forward, well, then people aren't going to be holding back, waiting for them. You know, games that like Elden Ring come out and just blow them away for a reason.
Yeah, as far as like the PSN numbers being something that developers will care about, I don't think so. I think that's a shareholder baloney number, but like any game developer will know what that really means because they know the market, right? They're not that oblivious to like what the market is.
Here's our player base of active users. They're the potential customers that you have. They're more than you can get here. Will offset this cost of potential lost sales if you just only release it here, which will increase your sales by whatever percentage.
Yeah, but it's going to be based on number of consoles, right? Because developers know, right? Developers know. Studios know what they're getting into.
And actually, if you look at the numbers
from
when Final Fantasy 15 launched compared to 16. If you look at the adoption rate of consoles available at the time, Final Fantasy 16 sold just barely more on the adoption rate. It had just a barely higher percentage number, which is not what they were looking for an exclusive deal, because 15 launched worldwide, and they only got a few more PlayStation sales. They only got a few more PlayStation sales out of the exclusivity. It was definitely a loss. And then Rebirth came and really hit them in the nuts.
Yeah.
The problem is that the strategy is fucked because of the basic idea that people get hyped for games, and that's when they want to play them. When the zeitgeist is around the game, right? So if a new game comes out and everybody's talking about it, that's when they want to play it. If the hype dies down, this is why, literally why, the games sell the best in the first couple weeks. After that, it's all downhill unless for whatever reason the game is that good that the hype lasts longer, right? But as soon as the hype dies down, the sales die down.
I think this was a strategy that did work for them at a different time, right? The fact that we're having so many games constantly releasing is creating conflict for them. And instead of realizing that before it became a big problem, they kept strong arming, the consumer. And that's where they kind of lost the power that they had. You can't expect people to continue to wait for something when they're getting a ridiculous amount of games and choices left and right.
Yep. And I wanted to add in there the active user thing. Like, how can you explain trying to get more active users when you block countries from not buying your product? I think what they're trying to
Yep.
do right now themselves is shooting themselves in the foot. They're not understanding the business. I think we have a better understanding of how to get better and more players into your ecosystem. And that's the main reason why people want to join your ecosystem is value. Value is number one. Sony PlayStation value is right. It's not there. It's a very high-end console that for people who actually making money, every game is $70. Every game you got to pay for it. While we got Xbox on the other side that offers you an actual, valuable product, games, a good service. Everything is on the cheaper side of things. The Xbox Series S being only $200. That's like the lowest entry to next gen. It's even cheaper than the Nintendo Switch. So, I mean, imagine that. And it's running games at 120 FPS and all this. So even if you don't have a library, getting an Xbox, like by just getting an Xbox, you get automatically, I think, like 3 months of Game Pass with the purchase of Xbox. I think that's how it goes. And you get 3 months of a full library of games that you can play whatever the hell you want. So, I mean, the value is not there. The games are not there. The marketing is not there. The strategy is not there. It's a motherfucking mess. This is why we are watching Sony PlayStation decline. And, bro, and we're saying it by just being Astro Bot, the only game that these Ponies had to cap for this year. This is a fucking disgrace. There's no other way. Like, if you have a Sony PlayStation right now, you're looking at your Sony PlayStation with such anger. Like, you're looking at the Sony at your PlayStation, like, what in the hell do I have, the Empire State Building inside of my freaking house for? Like, it doesn't play nothing. VR is dead on the water. No one care about VR. Not even Sony PlayStation fanboys care, bro. Y'all saw it in there in the video. Oh, and then we got some VR games. They don't really care about it. I mean, the situation is at Sony PlayStation is dire. And look, I sent you something, CMoney, on Twitter, Colin Moriarty talking about the finances
Just
of Sony PlayStation.
put it right here. Remember I showed you?
Bro, I know, but I don't really know how to handle this. I'll send you the link. You put it in there. He's talking about the Sony PlayStation finances. So let me get this straight before we get into the video. You're talking about the finances when in reality what y'all need is games. So let me get this straight. They didn't show you any fucking games. They didn't show you nothing to be excited for throughout the whole year. But you are here bragging about sales as if you were going to be able to plug those sales in your Sony PlayStation and play your sales.
Wait, so what finances? Oh, this is going to be good. He's literally talking about PlayStation finances?
It's in there.
Yes.
I'll send you the link. It's Colin Moriarty. He had the nerve to talk about finances, about how Sony PlayStation 5 is already halfway making as much money as a PS4. Bro, it's been like 5 years, bro. They sold you a bunch of shit that you don't even need. They showed you a PS Portal. They showed you the VR. They're selling you the headphones. They're selling you all this bullshit. Go ahead, roll the clip. You'll see.
I don't even know where I just lost. Oh, it's over here.
The money about to hurl.
We're not hearing it.
No audio.
What do you mean no audio?
No audio on the.
We're not hearing it.
The fuck? I hear it fucking loud as clear on my shit. Hold on. Let me see where it is.
Oh,
no, I have it muted. My bad, fam. My bad.
Oh, that's probably why.
My bad.
Oh,
my
man.
bad. I got these fucking olives fucking me up, man.
Doing effect. He's high on olives now, y'all.
Yeah, he got a whole jar to go.
Se fumó
The sales data is specifically staggering. And so this is, I don't know if you guys saw this. I shared this document actually in the Discord last night because this is pretty crazy. During the PS1 era, ranging from 1994 through 1999, PlayStation experienced $24 billion in cumulative revenue. During the PS2 era, ranging from 2000 through 2005, PlayStation earned $44 billion in revenue. During the PS3 era, ranging from 2006 through 2012, PlayStation earned $71 billion in revenue. By the time we arrive at the PlayStation 4 era, which ranges from 2013 through 2019, PlayStation produces a staggering $107 billion in revenue. So what if I told you that during the PS5 era so far, which ranges from 2020 through last year, Sony has already earned $106 billion in revenue from the PlayStation brand, $1 billion behind the PS4 era in 3 fewer years. So another quick note here. Sony earned more money in revenue last year from PlayStation than the PS1 earned its entire life. Okay, so that's an important thing to note.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
then there's operating income or post-expense profit for a company. In the PS1 era, operating income was a cumulative $3 billion. So again, this is profit generally. In the PS2 era, operating income went down to $2 billion for the generation. During the PS3 generation, there was no operating income. Sony lost $4 billion on the PlayStation brand. In the PS4 era, operating income jumped dramatically to $9 billion. And finally, we come to the PS5 era, where operating income has already eclipsed PS4's at $10 billion with 3 fewer years with which to work. So just another quick note here. This idea that PlayStation is shrinking, that PlayStation is not making money, that PlayStation's profits are, ever shrinking. The numbers show a very healthy brand. And I think a lot of the insanity around the future of PlayStation is just that. Let's continue.
Bro, look.
He's too smart to say stuff that stupid.
Bro,
yeah.
The Sony PlayStation 1 costed about $200. The first, it wasn't like $250 or something like that. The first Sony PlayStation, I forgot about it. So how can you compare the amount of money that you made back in the day, 15, 20 years ago when your console was even half price? And you even sold more units because Sony PlayStation 2 was like the best selling, you know what I mean? And then you come over here and throw these numbers thinking that you're doing something. You're talking about not even about profits. You're talking about revenue, which that ain't shit. That is like
it's not.
That is like the shit that I get paid that I get paid for without paying mortgage, without paying for my groceries.
They're full of shit,
You're like
man. They're full of shit, man.
Income, bro. Like,
so
get out of here.
to debunk this is like 10 seconds. Okay, number of gamers in the 1990s, number of gamers in the PS2, PS3, PS4. You can just see the increases. Okay, and the amount of gamers that come in, the amount of revenue increases. Right. Gaming in the 1990s was not the biggest entertainment venue for the market, right? It was still movies. That has been eclipsed. When did it get eclipsed? Last gen. When the Fortnites of the world came out, when the Apex Legends of the world came out, that's when things went crazy, right? When mobile took over and said, hey, we can have Candy Crush and just make billions and billions and billions off of a dumb little game that people just connect dots. That's it. But hey, it's fun. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. And so the market has gone up so dramatically and shockingly. This is going to shock you. The platforms went up with it. Wow. Brilliant, Colin. Seriously. Way to nuance that, buddy. What the hell is going on?
Bro, he's been hitting his
smart.
little pen, like his little weed pen, bro, like nonstop during this podcast, bro. Hey, Colin Moriarty, bro, lay off your pen,
dude.
get clean, seek help. You talking shit, bro.
Yo, he is. This is the thing. This is the thing. Why it's so stupid. These same motherfuckers right here, right, will turn around and say the $3 trillion company Xbox is in trouble.
Yes,
exactly.
They can make sense.
These motherfuckers bought. Listen to what he said. They made $10 billion profit. $10 billion
Cumulative
net profit.
Yeah, cumulative.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For PlayStation 5's lifetime, they only made $10 billion. Xbox paid $70 billion cash.
Yeah.
cash for ABK and kept it moving. Fucking
Yeah.
PlayStation, they haven't made $70 billion the whole fucking time they've been doing this, fam.
And the person he's contradicting, by the way, saying
Yeah.
they're in trouble, is Hiroki Totoki. Now, is Hiroki Totoki some moron on the street? Isn't he like the second in command of Sony? Maybe he knows a little bit more than you, Colin. I'm just saying, maybe. I mean, I'm not trying to pick on you, buddy, but
Possible.
it's
Didn't he
possible
come
that
in
the
and
guy who
basically
runs
say-
the operations for Sony knows what the operation costs are. I'm just thinking, maybe that's a possibility that if he's saying that there's something wrong, that maybe there is something wrong. I don't know. Maybe we're stupid and Hiroki doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, but I think he makes more than you do. I'm just saying.
Didn't Hiroki Totoki come in and basically say, y'all don't know how to spend money?
Yes.
Literally.
Or
yes.
make money. I think it's both. They don't know how to make
Yes.
They're spending
spend.
too much
Yeah.
money.
No,
And
They
they're
don't
not making
he's still the
understand money.
chairman. He ain't going anywhere. And you know what? Good for them. Hopefully Sony gets back to innovating instead of just copying and being stagnant and not offering better deals. And instead of taking content away from their customers, they actually supply good content. You know, where's Bloodborne on
See, but-
PC?
I love what you're saying. Could this be a wake-up call for, PlayStation, for Sony? I feel like I've been thinking about that throughout all last year and probably even before that. When is this going to be the slap that's going to make them snap out of it? And it seems like they keep trying to find another trick to go ahead and do things like Stellar Blade, right? For example, there was no reason for them to show us Stellar Blade the way that they did and then release it, right? Censored. Why? People thought they were buying the uncensored version of it. That's a
This
problem.
is journos complained. You had a small demographic of people who didn't buy the game anyway complain.
Exactly.
Well, the problem is if you thought that that's what you were getting, you pay for the game and that's not what you're getting, that's a problem. And when I'm just referring to the fact that they keep trying to find ways around it. The same shit happened with Helldivers, right? They went ahead, they thought they sold the game, and then boom, 100 and something countries couldn't play or have access to it unless they went ahead and opened up a freaking PlayStation account. Like, it's not the way to go. And so all these things just show me that they're not willing to fucking go ahead and put in the work. They're still trying to find a shortcut.
Hey, CMoney, I see you looking kind of sad over there.
Oh,
You know what's fucked up about this? You want to know what's really fucked up about? God, this is the thing that's fucked up.
Yeah.
When you put it in your mouth, okay? I don't give a shit.
Oh.
When you put it in your
Oh.
mouth and you bite the fucking thing, first of all, you put it in your mouth, it's disgusting. Then you bite it, and then it bursts disgusting shit into your mouth.
Splashes.
And then
That's
this
the
is the
best.
shit, right? It's the most disgusting shit ever, and you're dying, right? But then, right, the death, like you die, right? So you don't feel it anymore.
Oh
But
my
then you're
God,
just
oh my-
left with this disgusting, tasteless blob of shit that you have to finish chewing and finish digesting it so you can fucking have another bursting, disgusting shit get put in your mouth.
Hey, if you had to give olives and mustard a
This feels
rating,
like
what
Diddy.
would it be?
I swear to God, this is like a Diddy moment. I get it. I get it. I understand now. This is disgusting.
Hey, don't go to Twitter right now. You're already
I
there.
saw somebody posted that shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
And they could just continue. Yeah.
who could it have been?
Oh my God,
But
somebody tag me on that tweet.
back to try to put it back on rails. We want PlayStation to be competitive, right? Because competition is what bred Game Pass. Game Pass was created because Xbox was trying to start to compete and try to entice more people over to their platform.
But do we think that they have that in them? That's I don't
Eventually,
know
they
that
have
they
to be
do.
pushed. They have to be pushed.
I don't know
mean,
that there's any. That's why they're changing and they're going into movies and TVs because they don't want to do what it takes. they're not confident enough to move forward with anything.
Yeah, they're inching toward PC day and date on everything. They're inching toward putting their games on Xbox eventually too. They're inching toward that. They're also inching toward putting all their games day and date on PS Plus, and that'll be a great day for PS Plus.
Agreed. They're going to put their games everywhere. The question is, what are they going to do with that money? If they're planning to invest everything they've got on Paramount, right? What are they going to do with that money that comes in? I just don't see them investing in games when they can't get enough games out to go ahead and really compete with Xbox.
It's gonna be third-party marketing, probably. That's probably what they're gonna invest in. That's what they usually invest in. So why would they change? And why they still in first? Why would they change what they're doing until, like as we see with COD and everything, they won't be in first in revenue for a while. Well, they're not first in revenue already or profit. So it doesn't really matter what they do right now. At the end of the day, it's not gonna be a PS6. They're gonna still to this day they're gonna try everything. They need to go if they were smart, they'll just go day and date and get it over with.
I mean, it takes 2 bad generations to die. I mean, Dreamcast aside, that
No,
was
no,
an
I'm not.
anomaly.
No, I didn't say they're gonna die. Because eventually, it's not gonna be consoles in the general. They're just
I mean, because from the Wii to the Wii U was atrocious for sales, right? But then they came out with the Switch. Like the Wii U didn't kill Nintendo as a platform.
You know, I see that, but Nintendo does not spend the amount of money that PlayStation tends to spend on games, and I feel like they've set up their fan base to kind of like have this level of expectations of them, and like we saw the video before. He was flipping out about the gas games. They want a certain type of game, but they're also not willing to buy them. I don't know. It's just
so mad about
messy.
gas games, and Xbox guys aren't they mad about that gas game? They're like they just crying over gas games, even though we know how the business works. They never said they was gonna stop making single player games, so I don't understand why they crying so hard over games of service games. It baffles me sometimes
Because they're not unique ones. I mean, they have an Overwatch knockoff. They have Marathon. We don't know what that's going to be. It's an extraction shooter, a vertical. Is it a vertical extraction shooter or just an extraction shooter?
Shit, I don't know what this day and age it would be. To be totally honest, they haven't really showed anything but a small teaser. So,
I think they were doing some tweaks to the actual gameplay and how the game was gonna play out with like
Marathon's an old game, so that's what I'm saying. We don't actually
with
know how-
Marathon. So
we don't know how it's gonna play.
they don't even know what Marathon is gonna be, to be honest, right now. Because I follow this guy who's in like into Destiny and a big bunchy content creator, and he was talking about it. He always comes out with the news, and he was talking about like, bro, I'm so concerned because I don't even know what this game is gonna be like. Like the description, the website is like all over the place. Like, I mean, we don't really know what the hell is going on with Marathon.
I just thought about like the Sony state of play. The fact that the final shape is so bad that they don't have enough faith to even put the trailer for that in the state of play.
That's true. That's true. I forgot about that one. They should have put that in there too. I mean, that I would have probably loved it.
Yeah.
I'm a big Destiny guy.
It's not like they didn't have time. They didn't show that much relatively.
I mean, they already had it, right? Didn't they show a trailer for it already? All they had to do was include it. No, not in the state of play.
Oh,
I mentioned the same thing. I'm like, why didn't they put that in the state of play? They must not have enough confidence. It could be two things, right? Maybe they didn't want to upstage Concord, right? Because they're already upstaging it with Marvel. Marvel had the game during their presentation.
Bro, it's like they showed the same game 3 times. Like I felt like that. Like the Marvel game looks exactly like Concord, and there was another game too that it was like that. So I was like, oh my god, like what is this? We're seeing no creativity from Sony PlayStation. It's really sad. And would you look at this, man? We out here having fun, making CMoney eat olives, and you know,
this gotta be the greatest thing.
Hold on. Having a laugh And we got these ponies right here on screen talking about finances. Mira, get the fuck out of here. Get these people out of here, bro.
Look at his face. He's so
Yeah.
he's so
Finances.
dejected right
Forget
now.
about finances.
You just
Hey,
made it. So I swear to God, none of this shit is coming to my house again. I don't give a fuck.
I bet a shot of mustard that Astrobot is going to be at the Keeleys as a Game of the Year nominee.
Oh my
Oh, yeah,
gosh.
probably, of
Can
course.
you imagine?
Take that bet. Take that bet. Simone.
He can't
Yeah, I'm
wait.
trying to think of
I think
anything
no
else that
fucking
would come
bets.
from them. That would be. I
No
mean, so
bets.
maybe Helldivers, right? Maybe Helldivers.
Helldivers and Astrobot will be Game of the Year nominees.
Whoa,
Yep.
At
Dreamcast
Keeleys.
Hellblade
guy,
won't.
he did a tweet
Nope.
saying that Astrobot was going to be the highest. His prediction is that Astrobot was going to be the highest rated game of the year. In his opinion. Whoa, his pony
It might,
opinion.
like, let's be real. It might be.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
we're on reviewers to do the right thing. So
It looked like a delightful little game.
Yeah.
it's
Nobody's
gonna
saying
be
that, but-
easy. They'll be able to beat it quick. So it'll make them smile inside, like CMoney doing right now. So they'll be happy. So
Let me get
Look, Right
real
You
quick.
Are cares. Right You Are says, see money stop. Eat some tomorrow.
I can't.
Nah, you gotta
I
finish it,
can't.
bud.
I can't prolong this fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? I can't.
just
make
grab
this-
a handful of them and go to
No,
town.
man.
Oh, that would
Dude,
be
I would
that'd
die.
be bad. Yeah.
I would die. No, I'm not having that shit. Cage Feeler, thank you, bro, for being here. Thank you for that
Thank you
$2
so
super chat. Sorry
much.
that it took so long. I was in the middle of murdering myself with this shit. Nice
How
shit.
far are you?
I'm pretty fucking far. I'm never really
Nice.
not, but like, you know, that's a good amount of fucking olives in
You're gonna
that.
feel so good tomorrow, bro. You'll see.
No, no.
Put it in your mouth.
Jesus Christ. It says night shift is the best. Good shit, Doodle.
Thank you.
Good shit, Doodle.
Thank you.
Good shit, Doodle. You did such a great job driving over there and bringing this shit to kill your husband. Phenomenal.
You're not gonna die, babe.
Oh my
It's
Jesus.
be
just
fine.
food, bro.
People die from food poisoning.
It don't matter.
Damn,
You're not
Lazaro.
getting poisoned
Put it
by
in your
mustard.
mouth. We
or
don't
olives,
care.
bro.
Dan Lazaro, thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says Colin
you.
and his crew always
up,
look
Dan?
miserable. Every clip I see of them is the most boring thing ever. Look
Facts.
at
That
Colin.
never happened.
Tell me he don't smell his own farts. Damn.
Bro, I swear to God, yeah, bro. They look so boring,
Damn.
bro.
Spot
I'm
on.
not gonna lie.
Spot on,
Yeah.
dog. Spot on.
I tell you, it sure might won't ever do the job. It won't make you happy.
Well,
Hey, whatever.
listen.
I agree with Dan. Like, if you're not enjoying what you're doing, then you shouldn't do it. And it's true. A lot of people look so upset or down or drained while they're doing this shit. And it's like
Yeah,
It's
it must be
supposed to
like
be
eating
fun.
olives and mustard or something.
it's as if they were forced to eat olives.
guys.
You know what happened? They want to
you
be
guys.
media so bad that they forgot what video game is all about. It's about this. It's about brotherhood. It's about family. It's about community. It's about having fun. It's about getting together. You know what I'm saying? It's not about discussing who's making the most money. That's not what video games is about. It's about your enjoyment. It's about getting together and playing whatever game, even if it looks goofy. You know, whatever game with people and having fun. These people are miserable because they feed on people being hurt by some games not being available on the platform, but by themselves trying to feel almighty and special and like they carrying blue blood. But at the end of the day, Colin Moriarty, your farts smell just like my farts and like CMoney's farts. Well, maybe not that
look at
much.
that.
Yeah, not too much. Yeah, CMoney's gonna be bad for a couple of days. It's gonna be bad.
Welcome.
Hello.
Little man,
How are you?
don't ever eat olives and mustard.
Hello.
You're a big boy.
I know. You're adorable. You know that?
Is it because your dad's making you eat olives and mustard? Because that makes sense to me. Oh my god.
He's adorable, Eric. But I agree with you, Demo. I do feel like, listen, they're so caught up trying to figure out everything that's wrong that they can't enjoy what's right. They feel like everything has to be judged in this such a critical and deteriorating way, and it shouldn't be like that.
Yeah.
Nope.
Real quick, let's look at this real fast. I want to get with you. Oh shit, I can't even talk right. I want to see what you guys think about this here in this statement. Push Square wrote an article, says reaction. PlayStation 5 live streams are no longer speaking to the fans who built the brand. So I personally
Push Square put this out?
Yeah,
Yep.
Push Square.
Wow.
I'm telling you when I said that ponies are breaking over this horrible
Yep.
state of play.
Wow.
They're breaking, dog.
I got to get this link. Yo, that's crazy.
Yo, I'm
Yep.
telling you, this shit is wild. But this is the thing, right? Like, I didn't like PlayStation, right? Like from the rip, right? I had a PlayStation 2. I didn't have a PlayStation 1. I played the Bouncer. You guys remember that shit on PlayStation 2? The first movie game, pretty much, that looked good and you barely did anything. And then I played like some other shit, but it's like it never was something that I was like, oh my god. Like none of my where was SOCOM? Was that on PlayStation 2?
Yeah. So
Right.
was on PlayStation 2.
SOCOM was the shit.
Yeah. It really was.
But then outside of that, like I don't have a lot of like PlayStation fucking memories. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't mean anything to me. I don't care about it. And it wasn't really until Uncharted, like that type of like action, like bombastic, type of game. God of War, I was never big into when it was first out. I played them, but it was not like, oh my god, I love it. But like it's really was that PlayStation 4 time that really made it where it was like, okay, there's a few games that I could fuck with, specifically, all the Uncharted during the other ones, and then Last of Us was really like the game that I was like, wow, I like this a lot. I need to make sure I have a PlayStation so I can play these types of games. But then, like, again, even the first iteration, I wasn't a big fan of like Ghost of Tsushima. I liked it, but I never beat it. Spider-Man was dope. Like it's just that they kind of fell away from it all. Once they found this pattern, they kept it and they just duplicated it across the board. And then you end up in a situation where it's like, well, yeah, I like that, but like I don't want everything to be that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to, like every time I go to turn on a game, if I feel like I'm playing the same thing just with a different skin on it, like that's whack. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not exciting. Nobody's fucking pumped to fucking do that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just it's not exciting. And that's why when Xbox came into the scene, it changed everything for me because there were so many dope ass games, different variation. It was great, man. But they have nothing now. Like they don't have a soul anymore. Like they don't know what they're doing. They're just trying to see what they can make the most money on anything that they're making. And obviously everybody wants to do that, but they don't do it with soul. Like they don't do it with like, man, I really have this passion to make this. It's like, no, dance monkey dance, right? It's just milk more, do more. God of War.
It's funny about that, CMoney, is didn't we have that from Ryan McCaffrey, I think is the one who put the article out recently about what is Xbox's soul? Didn't he have something along those lines? And yet that hasn't changed. It's Halo, Gears, and Forza. Those are still there, and they're still releasing
so much
them
more now,
right? And they just added a crap ton more, right? So if you happen to have varied tastes, they got you covered, right? You want RPGs, they got you covered. You want racing, they got you covered. You want action, they got you covered. Adventure, you got whatever you want. RTS, they got you covered, right? What's the problem with that? That just means you get more games, right? Why is that a bad thing? We're expecting to see Gears in a week, right? We're still getting Gears. Yep. We still have Halo's doing great. It's such a good game right now, right? Forza's still good. What's wrong with Forza? It came out last year. What?
Yep.
Like,
you know what happened? That this is a pony butt move. It's a Sony. It's an Xbox guy trying to appeal the Sony PlayStation audience. So they pull up with little articles talking down on Xbox. Like we like you are representing
box.
all of the Xbox fans, bro. Hold up. McCaffrey, Destiny, all these people, they do not belong in the same sentence as all of us. You know what I mean? They doing their thing with the media type thing, and we are doing our thing, which is like
So look,
fun.
I don't care to go after Ryan or anybody like that. It's just pointing out the fact that why do those kind of articles exist? Look at the opposite. I'm very shocked that Push Square put this out. I'm very shocked that Push Square put this out because
It's
you just never see it.
Point.
You never
it's getting
see it.
to a point they're getting tired, bro. Look, two or three more stereo plays like this, and Sony Ponies are gonna realize
They're gonna have to. They're gonna have to go over.
Wow, like Xbox
every
dudes,
showcase.
they've been right.
Go ahead,
they've
sorry.
been telling us, but
yeah. But like Demo Flow, to
it.
that point, right? All of these bad PlayStation ones. How many bad Xbox showcases have we seen?
Bro, I don't think we have seen a bad show since like 2020.
It's been good. For years, it's been good.
Constant fire.
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 We took over the freaking Game Awards. Like,
yes,
it's what it is, right? So, like, I don't know. I'm shocked that this is being written, but that Soul thing really was kind of just like, what are you talking about? Like, those games still exist. They haven't shut them down. Nintendo makes all sorts of weird games because they made Animal Crossing. Are they not like the Mario and Zelda shop anymore? Of course they are. They still make them. Exactly. But they also make Splatoon. They also make whatchamacallit? What's that? The Stellar Blade equivalent. Bayonetta, right? Okay, but that doesn't mean they're still not making Mario and Zelda. They still do.
Yep.
Like, why is like that? It doesn't matter that they branch out. They do weird things. They did Mario Strikers. Okay, that doesn't mean they're not making the mainline Mario games. They're still making them.
Yes.
It's released a Zelda last year.
To be clear, what I was saying versus what Ryan was trying to say. Ryan was being delusional, acting as if the corporate entity was supposed to have a soul. The corporate entity could give 3 fucks about you and your soul. Okay. We're not talking about the corporate entity. We're talking about the people at the bottom of the corporate entity who are the grunt workers, the people who have to make those games, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those people, we had Seamus Blackley here on Thursday. Yesterday. Damn, I've already felt we had so many shows yesterday. Thank you so much. It was an awesome fucking interview. He is so fucking dope. He talked about it, right? Like he talked about how the passion is not the same, right? Like before it wasn't a lifestyle choice. Before, those people who were making the games were compelled to make it, right? They just needed to make those games. That's why there was so much passion and joy and like hard fucking work put behind it. Where now it's a 9 to 5, right? Now it's been made a situation where you could just be like, oh, this is something I want to do. Okay, let me go to school and take the the classes I need, make some sample games, and go shop myself around and see if I could find something. Oh, nobody's here. Okay, let me try to make my own game on this, Unity or whatever the fuck. And that's it. It's like
it
that
was a lifestyle choice that you made before to go ahead.
To it that's not here
you had
anymore.
A hunger for it to deliver something that you wanted people to see.
That's why when you see the situation, and that's why Xbox will win and PlayStation won't, because you have PlayStation treating their studios like a machine. Fucking GoW, you made God of War 1. I want you to make the same fucking game, just pump it out and give us something that's come out with a different story, but you're not going to make the game look crazy more. We're not spending no more money on that. That's good enough. Just do this, do that. That's why there was no passion there, bro. That's why I played that shit. I was like, no, I'm good. I don't need to keep playing this shit. I've been there, done that. There's nothing there. Whereas you look at a team called Ninja fucking Theory,
do the game you want, right?
By Xbox, who sits there with 80 fucking people and a tiny $50 million budget, and they sit there and they produce one of the greatest fucking games that I've ever fucking played. I don't give a fuck what you feel about games in general. I understand you love shooting shit. Okay, you can't sit down and have the person move. I understand. I don't give a fuck what you feel about that. It doesn't change the fact what they were able to produce with a small budget and a small team has literally impacted the course of gaming from now to the future. Because I tell you right now, every time I see something, I'm like, really? That's what you made? Look at how barren that shit looks. Or look at how, like, where's the face? Right? Why don't they have a face that emotes? Like, what are we back in the fucking PlayStation 4 times? What the fuck are we doing here? I know what can be done. That means if you're not doing it, you're lacking. Understand that. If you're not doing it, you're lacking. Don't tell me it's money. They didn't have the money. Don't tell me it's manpower. Fuck you. You have the manpower. They didn't have the manpower. You know what the fuck it is? It's talent and a soul that has a desire to create something real and not be just part of the machine, another cog in the fucking machine who just shit out another whack ass.
No, I don't know how much that's true about PlayStation Studios. I think they generally tend to, but I gotta say, Insomniac, they're not making their own games. They're not making the games they want to. They, like Sony signed a 10-year thing with Disney that you're gonna be making.
Too, dog. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
You think Naughty Dog, when they
wanted to kill factions? No.
Dude, they literally said that it was an amazing. It was one of their favorite games to fight.
Yep.
That they were still playing it in the office. Okay. So
they did say that.
And they couldn't release it. Yep.
That it's because Sony did this, bro. This is what Sony does. They have taken the art from gaming and took it away. They took
You want to hear about the opposite? The opposite was Rare and Sea of Thieves.
Exactly.
Xbox did not have any trust in that game whatsoever, but Rare's like, we think it's fun. And where is that game now?
Facts. Facts.
Right? Grounded? Anyone? Grounded?
Oh my god, yeah.
Fucking
Right?
true, man.
Yeah.
Talk about listen.
And CMoney,
what's
just
the difference? What's the difference? God damn it, Hargeet.
Oh, let's get a close up. Let's get a close up.
It's empty, bro.
Oh, where you at,
empty,
C?
I'm going, man. Look, it's happening, dude. It's fucking happening.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of fucking olives.
They're packed.
But listen,
Adidas 20 says, CMoney, call me after the show. Gotta make sure you stay alive.
Oh my god.
Don't let him fall asleep. Don't let him fall asleep.
Right?
Dude, honestly, I feel like I gotta move around or something. I think like the capacity is fucking full. But no, listen, this is the thing, right? This is why PlayStation don't know what the fuck they're doing right now. And all they got is this copycat bullshit. Why is Xbox successful? Sea of Thieves is an IP that no one thought was good because it was different. It wasn't the same shit that you see everywhere. So instead of doing a Sony and just being like, fuck this, cancel this game, is not doing shit, they let it cook. They let them do what they had to do. They let people had time to get adjusted to what Sea of Thieves is. And come on, man. The numbers don't fucking lie, bro. Look at it. It's the best-selling game that Xbox has put over there outside of obviously their other shit, but like the shit that they just put over is the game that people are gravitating to, the game that they made fun of, the game that they mocked for years. And fucking Grounded is up there too, fam.
You know why?
Yeah.
Because that's why the casuals are at. And casuals play games like casuals play free to play or smaller games.
Oh, they gotta buy that shit. Both games are for sale.
Well, no, that was the beauty of it. That was the first first party game to go into Game Pass, day and date.
Yep.
And that's what made that a viable option because people were already signed up because it was $1 upgrade, right? It was $1 upgrade. And you're like, what the hell? I'll try it. And suddenly people just started playing it. And they're like, hey, this is kind of fun. I can just hang out with my friends and do stuff.
Yeah, but on PlayStation, those motherfuckers gotta buy.
Yep, that's their problem.
Not only do they have to buy, but I don't think that. So this is the problem where they're different. They can't afford at the moment to go ahead and put the money in to go and see if people will eventually take to the game because they can't take that type of loss. I understand the problem that they have, My problem with them is waiting till they got to this point to change things.
Look what I got in here, CMoney. Show everybody what
my
is so good to
gosh.
be part of the Xbox
There you go.
ecosystem. Boom.
Let's go.
This
shit,
weekend,
really?
Bobby. This weekend, Modern
Really?
Warfare 3, Skull and Bones, Dragon Ball
Oh shit,
2,
I'm downloading that now.
Xenoverse, and Aceta Cosa Competizione. You guys,
Holy
bro,
shit.
don't let ponies lie to you. This is happening this weekend. You don't even have to buy these games. Go ahead, download Modern Warfare 3, Skull and Bones, Dragon Ball, and Aceta Cosa. Amazing free-to-play days. I heard Sony has something similar, but I don't know. Maybe Foam Stars make it to a list.
Oh man,
not even
Lit
close, bro.
weekend. Wow. After that dog shit state of play, we out here playing Call of Duty, bro, on Game Pass. I already own the game, by the way. But if you have friends that want to play Call of Duty, just download it, shit, bro. Get into it. That's it. You spend the whole weekend playing games away from Twitter and all these pony butts and all these ponies. Look, we playing games. We eating good. You Sony PlayStation fanboys, suck it up.
All right, let's switch gears a little bit. Nothing too crazy. We're still gonna be talking shit, but let me take this fucking timestamp. My chapter. Look what you guys done to me. All right, listen. Right here, right now. This is the guy. What the fuck? Where didn't I just have it? Here it is. Hey, is it on? Oh, I moved it. My bad. All right, this guy right here. See this? Jeff Ross?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
He's
I heard about this.
he used to work for Days Gone. What are they called? The people who made
Ben
Days
Studio?
Gone? Ben
Sony.
Studio.
Ben.
Ben Studio.
Okay, Ben, yeah.
Yeah. So he's the guy. Days Gone was his. So he wrote this message saying, a lot of people still ask me if there will ever be a Days Gone sequel. So I submit this poster as evidence it will never happen. Sony higher-ups like Herman were never fans. So you won't hear about it at the PlayStation State of Play today or ever. Now, this is a poster. Look,
Of all their IP, right?
all their IP. And there is
but no Ben Studio stuff. None of that. Whatever it was. Days Gone.
Oh, no, Days Gone.
But they got Sackboy there. Come on.
They totally excluded that game.
Is
bro.
he
It's
okay?
actually good.
You okay?
Oh, that almost came up a little bit.
Oh man, you put it in your mouth.
Yeah.
CMoney, why don't
I
you
see
like
your
eat
eyes.
something along with it, right? Like
Yes,
just to give
right?
your palate something
Yes,
else, you
hold
know,
on,
that you
hold
like.
on.
You know what? You should
What do you like?
should make him a sandwich, like a chicken sandwich with olives and mustard.
An olive
No. Just
sandwich?
give him something he likes.
Admit.
Give him something he likes, so he could just have that in between
You know what's
sessions. You know.
what's the problem for him, Hargy? The textures when they're a certain texture, like mushrooms, right? So he'll think of what happens with it, right? And then the texture gets him. So it's the texture that's messing with him.
He got a lot of taste.
More
It's
so
disgusting. It's
than
not
the taste, in my opinion.
No, the taste sucks.
I understand, but you're also having trouble getting past the texture. So when you're thinking about that, it makes it a lot
It
worse
just
than
makes
it
it worse,
actually
yeah.
is.
Yo,
I
so
think.
you don't like mushrooms either?
Oh, he hates mushrooms.
Bro,
you should
today
never
I
told us that.
went-
You
I
should
went-
never told us that.
Bro.
You should-
no.
Oh yeah, I think the
yeah, I don't know if
next
there's
challenge is
something
gonna
else
be
we
Not
can
the
eat.
next thing to
mochi.
switch to because this shit is not. This shit ain't it. Oh my god.
You doing good. Give it up.
Thanks. The point of this is that this guy used to work over there, and the fact that Sony, obviously they have a beef with him, right? Like this can't be based off the performance of the game because the game did like 8 million sales, right? So
Well, to be
can't do
fair,
that.
it didn't do that on PlayStation. It went to PC and sold.
Well, I mean, that being said, though, Helldivers did the same shit, and we don't see anybody trying to denounce those motherfuckers. They
Yeah,
literally
and that's Sony's
spent
fault,
money.
right?
The biggest
Stupid.
thing is that they spent money on that IP, and they literally said whatever the beef was, they deaded that shit out. That shit is not on their poster. They didn't put is their fucking IP. They still own that shit. And it's not in there, bro.
But it's just not
Is
relevant.
that
to them.
Helldivers right there? That's Helldivers right there, right? That motherfucker on the right? Right above Sweet
Looks
Tooth?
like it. It looks
Even
like
even the clown
Why they
isn't
even,
there.
why
The
they
game
even
got
got Sweet
canceled,
Tooth
bro.
there? Why they even got Sweet Tooth there? Like, I don't know.
So what he said, because somebody asked him that question, or they said, well, they have Sweet Tooth there and they canceled that game, so maybe there's still a chance. And he said, no. There's a difference between being canceled for now versus being canceled forever.
Yeah.
They got Jack and Dexter there.
Yeah.
Sly Cooper there. He's at the bottom right.
Yep. He's there. He's there.
So why?
They have everybody there.
Yeah.
And somehow they thought God of War is their biggest dog up top.
I find this rather humorous, right? Because if you look at the equivalent on the Xbox side,
Yeah, we need a
this
bigger
would be
picture.
like one sliver of the massive amount of IPs they
Yeah.
have.
We need a bigger picture. Yeah.
So
This is terrible.
so,
it's like
I mean-
4 or 5 people here. More people living by house than here in
Yeah,
this picture.
it's crazy, man.
Seriously.
But yeah, that's sad, right? But it is what it is. This is the difference between the two, right? Now, like you could say maybe Hi-Fi Rush, right? You could say Tango won't be able to make their games, but I guess they still own the IP. They're not saying they'll never make them.
Yeah, well, that's the difference, right? They're not talking about studio, they're talking about the game. Like Ben still exists.
Yeah.
Ben's there. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like they made that game and you're deleting that game
So
from their
sad, man.
history, bro.
Yeah.
Like that's
Wow.
wild.
What a
They
piece
didn't
of
have any
shit.
big games there though. They didn't have zero. They had 0 of their games there.
Maybe.
So maybe
Um,
they just don't like.
What'd you say, Ray Ray? I can't fucking hear you. Are you fucking drunk?
No.
You fucking slurring your words. I'm the one eating this with fucking olives and shit. The fuck you say?
Well, I said that they have none of Sony band games there. So maybe they just don't give a fuck about that studio in general.
Wow.
I mean, maybe.
So I mean, look,
Maybe.
they don't have a game there. So and everybody else does.
So that being said, let me bring up this other thing because this is that they put up, I guess, like a chart or some shit. Let me see if I can put it up here. Wow, this shit is just horrible. All right. There was a chart. Where's the chart? Fucking chart. Come on, don't be a bitch. Just pop up. Do the right thing. Don't be an asshole. All right, here we go. Thank you, my love. You guys see this shit? Do you guys see this shit or no?
Yeah, we see it.
Yes.
Yeah, we see it.
Yes.
They're quiet and shit. Do you guys see this
no.
shit? Mhm.
Yeah, I was
I
nodding
know-
my head. I figured.
Bro,
you
I
could be
can't
nodding
read
my head.
I
the whole
can't see
thing in
the-
like one go like that, bro. Like give me a second. Let me see
I'm just
it.
saying that are you seeing it? That's all. I was just saying you guys seen it. All right. All right.
Those olives are getting to him.
He is getting grumpy.
He mad cranky.
Shit.
So, all right. Listen, you see this shit here?
Yes.
Listen, look what they're doing. I did that to start the idea of how they're treating their developers,
Angry.
right? And their studios and their IP, right? So you look at this fucking sheet here, and you see they break everybody down. Okay, they break everybody down. So you got single player narrative focus. Okay, so you got Team Asobi, you have Insomniac Games, which you can obviously see they took them out of making games online. They canceled their game and they said, fuck it, you're only making single player. You got Sony Santa Monica, you got Sucker Punch, and Naughty Dog. Okay.
Which no longer makes multiplayer. Yep.
Yeah, they took them out too, right? So they took out the
And
two
I guess-
studios that were going to do a good multiplayer game and took them out.
Yep. And then Fire Sprite and Housemark are also smaller equivalents, right? They're still also
Yeah,
making-
these are Fire Sprite and Housemark. They're making single player games, and they were acquired in the fiscal year 2021, 2023, right? So these are all new. The blue are all new hires or new acquires. Then they have evolving multi-genre right underneath, right? So evolving multi-genre. So that is going to be people who are making both multiplayer and single player type games, right? So Polyphony is obviously Gran Turismo. You can play online, single player, whatever. Gorilla. I mean, obviously they're making this. I guess this proves that shit that they're making an online. What's the fucking call? The game called
Horizon, right? They're the Horizon people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a rumor, right? The rumor is that they're making a Horizon
Yeah.
online game. Or was that
Yep.
that confirmed?
I mean, this
Was
kind of confirms it, doesn't
This
it?
confirms
I
it.
mean,
No, I'm saying prior to
it
now.
was
Was that confirmed?
that was
or
the
it just a
rumor. That was the rumor.
Okay,
that there'd be an
this
online
confirms it,
Horizon,
right?
Yeah.
So this confirms it that Gorilla is
And
doing
Polyphony is
online
because it has microtransactions. Like it has
exactly. Media
online,
Molecule
live continuous.
is
Yeah.
fucking dreams, right?
Which
And
it's no longer. It's now supposed to be making something else, which I don't know what the hell that is, but it's a small team.
Dude.
I don't know. We'll see what that does.
honestly, shut these motherfuckers down. They don't live in your world anymore, Sony. They don't make the
and by the
games
way, the
that you need.
Fire Sprite, for those who don't know, Fire Sprite is VR. That's their thing. So on the top
That's
one
what they're
there,
making?
the Fire Sprite works on VR stuff. Yeah.
All right.
So to your point, it's 6 studios. Those are the
I
ones that
told you.
people care about. Like that's the thing, right?
I told you.
So
So now you have live service focus, right? So San Diego studio is MLB The Show. Okay.
Yep.
And then you have Bungie, Firewalk, Haven. Who the fuck is Neon Koi?
No clue.
They just announced a new studio that they fucking purchased right now.
Sounds like
'Cause I never-
mobile.
No. They've had this. That's that was the stupid mobile one they got with like 4 people.
Okay. All right. So that's a waste of life. Got it.
Yeah.
So them, right? Now, that's all normal shit. Whatever. This is what they're working with. But this is the part right here where shit gets fucked up real good. Partner studios, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nixus. We knew Nixus was purchased as a PC port house. Valkyrie, whatever the fuck. I don't even know who they are, but clearly they are doing some type of porting. And then Bluepoint.
No, they're just a little support studio.
Okay, so they're a support.
They worked
studio.
on like God of War and Horizon and all that. They're just a support studio.
Gotcha.
Okay. They help them get over the line.
So Bluepoint now. Bluepoint was purchased, and they had like interviews and shit where Bluepoint were wanting to make their own game.
Yep.
Okay. And that was a while ago. They
Yep.
released
Now, by the way, those
Demon
who don't
Souls.
remember, they did the Demon Souls. Yeah, they did the Demon Souls remake.
That was a launch game.
And
Okay,
they
so
did
that was
other ones
2020.
too, right? I'm trying to remember what the other one was.
They haven't made shit
I'll
since.
just look it up.
But either way, look at how they call them a partner studio, right? They bought them, they own them, but they're considered a partner studio, right? Because they're not gonna let Bluepoint make their own game.
So apparently they didn't like it. Apparently, right?
So they must have not liked it, or they said,
Yeah,
you are worth more to us helping Nixus get these games made for PC, because they're gonna be focusing on PC. We already know that to be true, and this is gonna be their new direction. But the point is look at what they did to Bluepoint. They lured them in with the promise of funding a game for them to make, and then now they're relegated to partner studio status. They're just helping. They're just the helpers now. That is your Sony. Ray, what do you think about this, man? What do you see how I see it? Like, what are you thinking about this when you look at this shit?
I think when I look at that, I see that looks almost similar to what Microsoft had when we had 5 studios. They have 3 porting studios that nobody know them, or they just there. You got those live service games, which Haven, that game's never gonna come out because Jay Raymond never put a game out in a decade. Bungie, they on their last legs with Destiny, and hopefully Marathon hits, but it's probably not. Then you have these other studios that nobody knows. Can they actually make a multiplayer game? And Gorilla and Media Molecule, and you see Ben there, but we don't even know what is Ben actually making their own game. And Polyphony, yeah, whatever. So we have the single player games with the narrative. You have Insomniac, which was that Spider-Man, Venom, and all that other stuff they're gonna make. Santa Monica, which is that God of War?
Yeah.
Yep.
So there you go. That's your God of War. What is SP?
Sucker Punch, which is they put out Ghost of Tsushima, and before that, I think it was the Infamous, right?
Yeah, Infamous. Yeah, which never really sold like they wanted it to sell. Infamous didn't. I'm not sure what Ghost of Tsushima doing. So
Ghost is doing good. They
And-
sold quite a bit on PlayStation, and then they sold a lot more on PC recently, right?
I
So
would take it they making another Ghost. So you got a lot of repeats here. Like Naughty Dog is gonna do another Last of Us, or I think he said he's doing something else, but is he really? It's gonna be. Let's see. Let's see that first. But it's a lot of repeats of what games they always have done. So this is y'all new Sony. They're not the juggernaut they used to be, and they're not gonna probably spend that money on third party exclusives like they used to be. Also, because I don't think Herman Hulst and Hashitashi don't believe in it. So let's see. Microsoft
Hashitashi.
Hashitashi. That's what we can't pronounce it. We can't pronounce it on my show. We call him Hashitashi.
Hiroki Totoki.
Yeah,
that's what they're talking about. By the way, it's neither one of them that's going to do any third party deals. It's Nishida. He's going to be the one doing third party deals. Herman only runs the internal studios.
I thought Yoshida did indies.
He does indies. Yes.
You mean Nishima?
Yeah, the guy that's running PlayStation.
Cole.
I know the other guy. Okay, the other
guy. His last name is Nishima.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, he's the guy that's running.
So and he could be stuck in the old Sony Japanese ways, which they always been doing. They kind of strong arm people like we first. You come with us regardless. That's what they did with COD for so long. That is gone. I want to see Sony in a couple years without having that COD money. Let's see where they at. Let's see where they.
I mean, they're there.
We're gonna.
This is the thing.
Let's see.
They're still gonna have that COD money for a while.
I mean, they're gonna have the 30% they get from sales, but the marketing has shifted. So the enthusiasm is going to go the other way now. It's going to go to Xbox.
The biggest impact for Sony is knowing that every one of those dollars that they make from Call of Duty is going to help fund Xbox's next game that is going to go and further destroy Sony's bullshit. Did you do like a fucking... Hold the fuck on. Is this Olive's fucking with my mind? Did you just do like a fucking clothes swap?
Who?
Ray, what the fuck are you wearing? You just were wearing something else. What happened here?
I took my hoodie off. It got hot.
Oh. I'm like, this motherfucker's changing on that fucking stuff.
They're not mushroom seeds. They're olives, all right? It's like, am I tripping?
Listen, I don't know if I could do anymore, dog.
Where you at, C? Show us where you at.
Wow.
It's like
that's all
halfway.
you can do?
That's
not halfway.
Bro. You at least got to do halfway.
Anymore, dog.
Do halfway. Okay, wait a minute. Do halfway and drink the juice, and we'll call it even.
I can't drink that juice, bro.
Oh,
I almost threw up right now. Just fucking spitting it up in my mouth.
Don't be a bitch.
Oh my god.
Don't be a bitch.
Don't be a bitch. Listen, pick a number of how many more for me to eat, bro. I can't do this whole fucking container. I can't.
In your
Take some
defense,
of my money back.
the original situation was an olive with mustard, and then somehow it went to the whole yard. So
Pick a number.
All right,
pick a
chat.
number.
You did really good.
How many more, chat?
That's pretty good, man.
All right, 10 more. 10 more.
Fucking right, you said 99, motherfucker.
Yikes.
Suicide King says 4.
10 more. 10 more.
10's a lot.
Amit says 3.
10.
Where you at, Hargi?
10.
I mean, I
10.
don't know.
He's not even halfway yet. 10.
He's not.
It's
He's not
still a
halfway
lot
yet.
of fucking. Listen,
They
count
were
how many
super
make
packed,
up
though.
a little bit, right? That's like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like 12
I think 10 is
per
probably
line.
fair.
10,
Yeah.
10's fair. 10's fair.
Jesus Christ!
Billboard
right.
says 2 more.
Hey,
Oh
Eric,
my gosh, Doodle finishes the rest. No, thank you. The hell I will.
You got $500. Finish it. That's what Eric said.
yeah, Eric, who was on your side, it seems like he's not.
Yeah,
on
he
your
was.
Yeah, motherfucker, where you come from? Were you just out here? Shit. Listen, I split the difference with you. I go 5. All right. Some people said 5. Some people said 4. Some people said 3.
I see
Some
15
people said
in there.
1.
I see 15 and 10. And I see some more 10s. Everybody's saying 10
5.
right now. Everybody's saying 10 right now.
I have a 4, a 5.
I see more
Negative 10. Look,
Right,
Joseph
you
told
are
me to
at
give some back.
99, 98. A miss at 3.
Marcus says 10.
He ranked
He ranks at
17.
17,
Viking
yeah.
says 10.
10.
Ultra
10.
says 10.
2.
2.
9. So I think 10 fair. 10 is fair.
People are telling me
5.
I'm good right here. Yeah,
Nah, fuck
motherfuckers
them-
really.
fuck
I do
them
see some
guys.
10s. I do see some 10s.
Yeah, 10.
Right where it's down to 20, I think, that's I think 10's fair.
Yeah, 10. Yeah, 10's fair.
All right, 10. Fuck it.
You got this C.
You got it.
This is so
Okay,
good.
continue the discussion here. All right, just fucking.
We haven't even gotten to the freaking
Predictions. We haven't did
Xbox
predictions.
showcase. Right?
We haven't did predictions.
Yes.
Yeah. I can't talk about good news until I finish this shit. Okay, so we got.
We're gonna be here all night. Yo,
Grab 10 and smash
10.
in your face. Let's go. Put it on your tongue.
I don't know.
All right,
What
I'm
do you
reading
think
them
about that?
fast.
We already went through you. Sorry,
Ready?
Double Flow. Your
What's
turn.
gonna happen?
All right,
ready?
you got to do them back to back.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
Demo, go and tell you what you think about this. And yeah, 1.
About what? The Sony PlayStation Studios, they dog shit. They don't
Yeah.
look nothing like the Xbox Studios. I mean, they can compete, bro, and that's why Sony PlayStation fanboys are mad.
2.
It is what
2.
it is. That's
that's
it.
3, motherfucker.
Let's put so they're making
4.
fair,
Four.
fair games, and fair games is like their payday, maybe
Payday.
similar
Heist game.
to. It's a heist game, right?
Yeah.
Xbox is also making a heist game.
Yep. Contraband.
They just contracted it out to to Avalanche Contraband. But that's not the only thing they have in live service. They have like a ton of other ones.
Exactly.
And so far,
And it's
that
also
one
going to be
might
a
actually be more fun.
driver-based heist game,
Yeah,
which
right.
sounds more exciting.
Yeah, so we'll see, right? Like was it Ray you pointed it out that like she hasn't ever released a game?
She ain't released a
in,
game
like-
in like over a decade. Like,
Did she ever release anything past Assassin's Creed?
Nothing past Assassin's Creed. She went to EA. She left before that game came out. She went to Stadia. She left that she got closed, and she brought the bones of that game from Stadia to where she at now. So she is the most overrated, like of the big name developer. Jade Raymond is the most
You're
overrated.
dipping them.
Yeah.
He's sweating.
Where
now.
you at, C?
Oh
He's
my
sweating.
god.
That was 7.
Yeah.
3 more.
Let's go. Hey, put him on the screen. Put him on the screen while we do this.
You're sweating. You're sweating.
3, 2. Come
You're
on, you can do it.
Yeah. So Jay, like so with the Jay Raymond thing, like so she lives off the. I don't know which Assassin's Creed it was.
The hype.
Assassin's Creed 1. I don't know if she even did anything with 2, did she?
I don't think she did Brotherhood. I don't think she did any of those. Oh yeah,
You gotta
more.
dip them, C.
Dip
them,
no,
C.
we need the mustard.
Last
sir.
one.
We need
What
the
do you mean,
mustard.
Where's the mustard?
We need the mustard, sir. So,
Last one. God damn it.
but we don't even know can she make.
You notice the face hasn't changed in a while?
Yeah,
It's because he's getting used to it.
yeah, it
I'm
is.
not.
It is. You just did
There's a
10 back to
fucking
back.
mustard. All right. Oh my
All
God.
right.
Show us the bottle. We gotta see the bottle.
All right, let's
That's
go.
good.
Oh, that's good, man.
That's
That's
good.
good. That's good.
Yeah, that's really
That's
good. All right, C. Good job.
Game Pass.
Wow, that's literally solidified as the worst fucking thing ever.
Oh my
Oh my god,
It was
that was
the
horrible.
best, this is the best episode of Night Shift. Oh man,
Oh my
That was so
gosh.
bad. That was so fucking bad.
that's
Hey,
great.
every
Talk
good episode has something to do with eating. Eating ass, eating olives, but eating.
He's not gonna eat no ass tonight after eating all them olives. He's done.
to
He's,
watch the taste of his mouth.
he's
Dumbass.
done. He
Oh my
is
God.
done. He is done.
C-Money's done for the night.
Yeah, he's done for the count. He about to head to the,
Pobrecito.
he about to head to the restroom a little bit. All right, so
Oh yeah.
but
Fuck man.
yeah, but
Thank
yeah,
you guys.
Oh, see,
Appreciate
look
it.
at that.
Bro.
Phil Moore Pocket says, much respect to C-Money for following through on the bet 100. He did great, says Gon Griffin.
Thanks, guys.
See,
Yeah.
doesn't this make you feel good?
Appreciate it.
A miss
Appreciate it.
clapping. Oh, I'm not going to show him that. It's a toilet in the chat.
Fuck. All right. Let's get back to it. What do I do with all
Leave
this
a
fucking
like.
disgusting mustard on this fucking thing?
You gotta eat it, bro. Put it in some bread. Throw some bread.
I'm
some hot
good. Yeah,
dogs.
I already feel. I fulfilled my fucking destiny. I'm done with that shit. I'm about to throw shit in the trash. What? I'm gonna leave it here forever as a memory.
Flickering. There we go.
Put it next to Master Chief or something. So you see it?
yeah.
Listen,
Is it in
you
there?
did something incredible today. That was a lot of olives for somebody who
Yeah.
freaking hates them.
Yeah.
And the smell of it. And then add mustard to that shit. Like, you did good.
He conquered his
You
fear.
Achievement unlocked.
You conquer your fear.
Achievement unlocked
You
for
did.
sure.
You did. You did.
Thanks, fam.
So now you
Fuck
can
me.
add olive to your pieces and stuff, and you ain't no problem with it.
Oh, fuck that.
Now
This is what
Doodle
just
can
happened.
cook, finally cook like a
Never.
real Latina and put some friggin', olives in the fish.
But you
No.
know, you put them in the rice, but you don't eat the olives. It just picks up a little bit of the flavor.
Yeah, I never
with-
eat the
with
olives in the
everything
rice.
else.
I just
Yes.
fucking scoop it
I
out.
never actually grab them out and like eat them.
I think olives go really well with the ground meat. Like, picadillo with the ground
Yes.
meat. You put some olives in there, the white rice, a tomato and lettuce salad on the side, avocado, papi. We
Oh, I
eat
love
good.
avocado. Oh
Hell
my
yeah.
gosh.
He probably
Alright.
doesn't like it because of the texture.
Right, I don't think that's happening.
What? 1,000 for next? Fuck
Yikes.
that. Not a fucking chance, bro. Not a
I
fucking
think
chance.
he learned his lesson.
Listen,
Yeah.
I honestly said 500 because I just never thought that anybody would do it. And I failed to realize that Hargeet is a fucking madman. So now
He's the wise one, bro. The moment he
devious
found
one.
out,
he's
the
a
moment he
devious one.
made it happen, bro.
Fuck.
That's wild.
All right. So now that this fucking nightmare has fucking ended, fuck PlayStation, their bullshit. We got a fucking show coming up in a week. And that, my friend, is what
Shout
the
out to
fuck
Hargeet.
I am fucking pumped for. So let's go ahead and let's talk about this fucking dope ass show that we're gonna have. Well, let's see. Well, how do you guys want to do it? You want to start with the fucking sugar fucking fest? What the fuck's that shit called? Summer honey
Summer
iced tea?
Summer Game Fest.
Summer Game Fest.
Summer games fest. Summer fucking games
Sugar
fest.
Fest.
The
He's
question is
cracked out.
this: we know, okay, for a fact that the main show is gonna have so much shit, right? So the question is, we also know for a fact that Xbox is at Summer Games Fest. Okay, they're listed as a fucking participant.
Partner. Yep.
Yeah, partner. So that's happening. And let me say this. Let me pause for a second, okay? Because now that I know I don't have to eat anymore right now, I'm feeling like I'm getting my mojo back. So I just firstly, deadass, thank you guys. Appreciate you guys going ahead and doing all the super chats. This was wild to fucking have to do.
That was wild.
live
You
on the
guys are
show.
amazing.
So appreciate
Thank
you
you.
all. That was really, really dope of you guys. So thank
And
you.
it was fun, yo.
Fun for
Just
you,
take
not
off
for
to
me.
the fucking
but
store
I'm-
to pick that up.
but I'm feeling better right now because I don't have to eat anymore. But again, thank you guys. You know, Huggy, thank you guys. Thank you everybody for doing it. That was really cool. It was crazy. But I won't be forgetting this shit. Okay, now
Yeah, that's what I think. I think this will be something you'll never forget. See, I remember that time. This is like when you know when they say in the movies like they made me Rachel in Friends. She said that her father made her smoke a whole pack of cigarettes when he caught her smoking.
yeah.
It seems like that's kind of like the same situation you had
Facts.
happened to you
Facts.
today with olives and mustard.
All right. So the showcase, right? So the sugar. God damn it! Summer Games Fest.
Sugar.
Yeah.
Put that
So we
mix of
know
sugar.
we know Xbox is gonna have all their big
The
bangers
soul
over there.
from the olives are fucking.
So no. So the question is this, okay? If you look at the history of what Xbox has been doing over the last few years, is they've been at these other shows, and most of the times they've been carrying them, right? Like the best announcement was an Xbox announcement. So what do you think they're going to cut off of the main show and say, okay, this is worth putting on the Summer Games Fest stage, not on our show? Let's start with demo over there on the side, over on the left for me.
Okay, so repeat the question again. What is it?
God damn it, demo! We're fucking listening.
I was listening.
All right. My question is, obviously, Sunday's the big show. They're gonna have all their main shit there, right? But we know
Not
they're
this
gonna
Sunday,
be
next Sunday.
yeah. But I mean June 9th, when they do their
Okay.
show, they're gonna have all their big shit there, right? So what are they going to say? Okay, we're not gonna put on the big show, we're gonna put it on Keely's shit. Like, what do you think that they're going to give to Keely for the Summer Games Fest?
Bro, I don't know. They I don't know, bro. It's hard because I mean they have a lot of games that they could get to Keely. It's not like you know who's not here. Sony PlayStation is not here in the Summer Game Fest. They're not gonna participate, obviously, for obvious reasons.
Oh?
They got no games. But I think
I thought they were on that list, bro.
no, but Sony PlayStation is not gonna participate. They out of E3. They out of Summer
thought they were
Fest.
on
No,
that list.
but PlayStation is a part of Keely's show.
Yeah, I wonder
Yeah,
what they're
they're
gonna
listed
show.
as
That's
a
real
partner
question.
there.
Well,
Yeah,
anyways,
they're one of the partners.
they could show so many things. They could like even show about with gameplay, trailer, try to already like with maybe even a release date. But I don't know. I'll have to see first what's gonna happen with the June show with Xbox, and then we can start trying to figure out what are the missing pieces that maybe will be shown on
it's
Summer
first.
Game Fest.
Summer Game Fest is first though.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
Thursday.
No, what do you mean? When is
It's
Summer
on-
Game
it's a-
Fest?
It's Friday.
Friday.
Oh, it's
Next
No,
Friday?
It's Friday. Yeah.
Yeah, so Friday and then Sunday is Xbox.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Yes,
Not
the
Call of
7th.
Duty. Not Call of Duty. No.
No, that's been confirmed. They said that they're going to reveal on the 9th.
On the 9th. So it won't
Yep.
be there.
And he got his own 30-minute show afterwards.
That's a good question, though. That's a good question. Maybe the Starfield. They always like to do Starfield on these shows. So maybe the Starfield DLC.
So
that could be a
they-
possibility.
I'll just say that traditionally they don't do much with Summer Game Fest. Xbox doesn't usually do much with
They
Summer
did
Game
last year, though. Last year they did some.
Not really. Like, what did they put out on Summer Game Fest?
I forgot, bro. They did
Are
have.
we
Exactly. I don't
confusing
think they had
Summer
anything.
Games bitch ass with the other one? The
Game
Christmas
Awards they
show?
definitely go into. The Game Awards they
the
go
Game
into.
Awards. They did something. They
Yes,
did
but
Blade
Summer
for the
Game Fest-
Awards, remember?
Because
Okay,
their
so
show
then-
is a couple of days later, so they usually just
Yeah,
don't.
so
It's
Arnie
usually
said-
ads.
Arnie said
Yes, we have
Game
Arnie
Pass.
over here, and he says maybe Game Pass announcements.
Yeah, that's like, and that's usually just like an ancillary thing of like, hey, we're announcing this game. Oh, it happens to be coming to Game Pass, right? That's usually what happens, right? It's not like it's specific.
So rather than a
Xbox
Game Pass
thing.
announcement where maybe we're getting like a family plan or something like that, it's more of a these games are going into Game Pass. type
Yeah,
of
it'll
thing.
just, because it's a neutral show, it won't be like, hey, this is coming to PlayStation. It'll be coming to PlayStation, Xbox, Game Pass, Switch, right? They'll have the Game Pass
PC,
logo.
yes.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
Machine XP says throw Doom announcement out at Game Fest.
Yes.
That way, no PlayStation
Yes.
logos for CMoney.
If they're doing, listen, if they're going to make that shit multi-platform, keep that motherfucking shit off my stage. I don't want it on there. Give that shit to Keely. Let them
Well,
show the third party bullshit.
Bro, either way, we're getting it on Game Pass day one.
I know. That's
So I
cool. We're
think
gonna
we're
pay it.
good, bro. They're gonna
No,
be the
we're
ones
fine. We're fine.
crying.
But I'm saying for my
If
show,
anything has to
we
be
have plenty of
given,
shit. We have plenty of shit that we can show that's gonna be here. Why show something that ponies are gonna get to play? Show that shit. There's another game show.
do think this is such a big show, and it's so anticipated, and we do know all the rumors that were out there, the situation with the 4 games going on other platforms. I do think that maybe this should keep this Xbox games, period,
I don't
so
think-
that we
I don't
don't bring up any questions.
I don't think none of the games they show at their show on Sunday gonna have a PlayStation logo. No matter if it's Doom.
Definitely not.
Yeah, no,
No, but it'll be in that blog post after, right? And there's nothing worse than when you look at one of like the PlayStation shows, not for us, but for them, when they get so pumped, they see something on there, and then immediately you see Xbox like, oh yeah, that game you just saw live, here's the trailer for Xbox. You know what I'm saying? Like the last thing I want to fucking see is, yo, look how dope Doom looks, yo, that's so sick. Then you get back to Twitter
And
and,
then
they're
later
like,
on, yes.
here's the trailer running on the PlayStation 5. Go fuck yourself.
So Sir feels that they're gonna give them grounded updates. What do we think about that?
I don't think so.
No.
Well, if you want my turn, I'll tell you what I think they're gonna do. The general thing they do.
No. You're too prepared, Hargeet. You're too prepared. You're too prepared. Ray, you go first.
All right.
What they gonna do for Summer Games Fest?
I think you'll see something like Towerborn. There's something smaller like that. They probably show 33 Immortals, something of that scale. I don't think they'll do. I don't think you're gonna see a AAA game there. If that's what we're thinking, I don't think it's a triple game. I think it's something with Game Pass from a third party. Maybe that's something not that big, but I don't think it's like he said, like Hargy said. I don't think none of your big guns are gonna be there. You're gonna get they're gonna try to blow your mind on Sunday.
I believe that. I believe that. Well, 50th thinks that they're gonna get the new Xbox microwave.
I'll buy that.
I
If
would
they make
too.
that, I'm buying
I'll buy
it.
that in a
I'm
heartbeat.
buying that.
I have the toaster. I'm
We
ready to
got the
go.
toaster, we got the fridge. Yes, we need the microwave.
You got
Yes.
Garcia
Maybe a
saying,
coffee machine. That would be pretty dope. You okay? Still going through it.
Still going through it, guys. Garcia says I'm gonna be laughing my ass off if Doom is exclusive. I mean, that's my hope. That's what I believe.
I still
I'm just
hope it
saying,
is.
I'm just saying, if it's not, put that shit over there. That's what I'm saying. Fillmore Pocket says Doom is still, goddamn, sorry. Doom is still a big draw. I wouldn't give them that day and date. I do a time exclusive like PS5 did for Deathloop and Ghostwire Tokyo. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I get that for sure. All right.
All right.
Huggy, Summer
My
Games
turn?
Fest only. Don't fucking cross over.
Yep.
to the big show.
Summer Game Fest. In general, you will see things like hardware announcements, like, hey, we have a custom console. So you might see things like that, right? Hey, we have new design colors in the design labs that they have, right? Stuff like that. I don't think they're going to go into any games. However, you will see those games that are being announced that would happen to be coming to Game Pass. You will see the Game Pass logo, which becomes kind of an Xbox announcement. I think
like a
otherwise
third-party
what you're
game.
going to see, yeah, like exactly, total third-party games that happen to be coming to Game Pass. Otherwise, what you will see is ads. I think you will see a bunch of Call of Duty is coming to Xbox, right? Things like that. You'll just see partner ads. I think that's what Xbox is going to do. They're going to have ads all across it, just announcing, "Hey, ABK is ours, bitch." So I think that's what you're going to see more of. But it would be hardware. That would be the thing I would think of. Bundle deals. They might have something like that, right? Hey, Indiana Jones is coming, and we have a bundle thing or something like that, or just some random new game that's coming out where they might have a special console that looks cool, right? They've done that several times, right? I think the last one was it like a racing theme or something like that. I think, right? They had some different cars, right? Consoles, something like that, right?
That was the Forza one, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's right. It was something like that. I vaguely remember something like that. But
they made one for
it's
like each
useless.
car or some shit.
Yeah, there was like a specific console for a couple of different, like whatever. You couldn't get them. You had to win them, right? Whatever. Like that's the kind of thing they would do there because it's just too close to theirs. And now they want all eyeballs on theirs. They want to draw as much attention because they've got Call of Duty, and no matter what, people are going to see that Call of Duty thing. They'll probably watch the Xbox showcase before just to get to the Call of Duty part of it, right? So they want all eyeballs on their showcase. If it's me, I wouldn't touch going to Keeley's. Now, when the summer is when it's the Game Awards, that's a different story, right? Because they don't have a showcase next to that. So you take over that thing by saying, here's 4 games that we're announcing now that are coming out like 5 years from now, whatever it is. But that 100% they take over the Game Awards. But here, there's just no point. This is not traditionally like the big Keeley show. This is kind of here's a few games that we couldn't put anywhere else show, right? That's usually what this is, right? So don't expect this to be like a 9 out of 10 show. It's generally not, but they'll have announcements here, right? So from my perspective, I don't expect Xbox to show up big here. PlayStation last year had the release date for what game was it? I can't remember, but it was one of their bigger games. They had their thing like a week before. They didn't put the announcement of the release date, but they put it at the Keeley show. So they might do something similar. Was it Spider-Man? I don't remember. I think it was Spider-Man that they announced the release date at Keeley's show instead of announcing it at their show, right? Where they had a long trailer for Spider-Man and then they put the release date. I think that was what it was. I think they might do something similar. That's probably what they're going to do. Maybe a recap of some of the stuff we just saw, which wasn't really a lot. But that's basically it. So I don't think Xbox is going to show up big. I don't think they're going to show up big at this show.
Real quick. Demo just sent this to us. So let's take a look at this real fast.
Real quick to tie this into what Hargeet was saying before. I sat up to say this and I saw it. Eastside Vandal. More raps?
Yeah, I could totally see that. Right? They could do like some announcement of, hey, we have custom wraps, or we're expanding it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, like just open up a segment of the store for wraps.
Yeah,
just make a bunch.
Here's 50 of them, right?
Let us buy it.
Go to town, right?
And Ricardo is wondering if CMoney's still eating mustard.
I'm having
olives.
some bread, trying to soak up the disgust.
And yes, see, still eating those olives, getting a taste of them. I see. No, that's bread. Show them
like
the bottle. See.
Okay, I feel like a pigeon. Bottle's over here. You see this? See that? That's it. It's gonna stay back there as a reminder of what I've accomplished here. Okay, so let's put this. God, this fucking little screen. All right, here we go. This was last year, Summer Games Fest. This is what Xbox Games revealed and showed. So they showed Liza P, which wasn't
revealed there, right? That was just an additional trailer.
No, it was the release date. They revealed the release date, and that they had a demo out now, but that's in Game Pass.
So that's it.
They showed Mortal Kombat, which I guess they had the marketing for.
Yep.
So they showed that. Sonic Superstars, which again I guess they had the marketing for, but that was a new announce at the time. We didn't know that was coming. Space Marine 2 co-op campaign revealed. Again, they got the marketing for it.
Yep. And then again, we'd seen more of it before. We just saw the campaign, the co-op, right? Yep.
The Lord of the Rings Return to Moria is coming to Xbox first.
It had already come out on the other platforms. It is now being announced that it's coming to Xbox.
And then Throne and Liberty. I don't even know what the
Yeah,
fuck.
again, these
this
are just
was.
announcements, and some of these are like Game Pass announcements. So
Remnant 2,
Remnant
Game Pass
2,
at release. That was huge. That was huge.
Yeah, for that went into Game Pass, right?
Oh, the Sandland game, but the Dragon
Sandland they
Ball
announced.
creator.
So they use this. They really use this to show off the games that they have the marketing for, right?
Yeah.
I mean, pretty
No,
much that's what it looks like.
I don't think they have the marketing for all of these either. I think a lot of this was just these are games that at Summer Game Fest are also
I
coming to
think
Xbox.
they a lot of these games are Game Pass additions, Game Pass games that were supposed to come with Game Pass.
But a lot of
eventually.
these didn't come to Game Pass, right? So, for instance, Call of Duty, they don't have the
mean,
marketing.
a
at
lot
that
of these
point.
haven't released yet. I don't think. I mean,
Yeah,
Space
Finishers
Marines
hadn't come
not-
out, and it didn't come to Game
Punisher
Pass day and date.
recently. And what was the other one that you had? Sandland.
Sandland just came
recently
out not too long
Just
ago,
came
right?
out.
Came out. Texas Commando didn't come out.
Remnant 2 didn't launch in Game Pass.
This did not come out. This was wild. You remember this trailer?
Yeah.
This was a crazy ass trailer.
Yeah.
That was
Modern
crazy.
Warfare 2 and Warzone definitely not marketed by Xbox at that time. That was definitely PlayStation.
Yeah, but look, they don't have the Xbox logo. You see the difference?
Yeah, I think
No
this is
Xbox
really
logo,
just
but you
them
see here,
telling you
Xbox?
Yeah, there it
The
goes.
that
games
these
that
are the
coming
games
on
that were at
Xbox.
the
See, look,
yeah,
this
this is just
one
the Summer Game
not
Fest games for
Xbox.
Xbox. That's it.
See, this one not Xbox. I mean, there's a deliberate choice here when they put the Xbox logo and when they
Yeah.
don't put the Xbox logo, right?
Yep.
So see, no Xbox
Not
logo
Xbox
here.
Yep.
See,
Yep.
but this
Liza P was
Xbox, right?
definitely marketed at Xbox. Yep.
Yeah, so I
but
guess
that's all it was,
everything
right?
with the Xbox, they're showing you that they showed the thing that they're dealing with, and then anything else, they were just kind of saying, "Hey, this game's coming to us as well."
So, but nothing
So
specific.
it's not, but
right?
nothing.
No first
There was
parties.
nothing. No first party here, right?
Nothing.
That
Yep.
that for sure. We did not get, but we did get Game Pass games because I know isn't this guy coming into Game Pass?
I think so. I believe that
Marine?
is. Yeah.
I think
Space
this is coming
Marine,
to
I
Game
think
Pass.
it's coming to Game Pass. So.
Maybe. But all right, so basically the Summer Games Festival is a nothing burger.
Correct. For Xbox. I don't think it's a nothing burger. There will be games that people will like, and a lot of those games are good, right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just that
There was no games. It's
not,
just not a look at
it's not
Xbox
an
at the
Xbox
show.
showcase. Yeah.
Yeah. Amid says it's not Space Marine is not coming to Game Pass. So okay. So then yeah, that's all right. Well, then fuck this show. All right. Exciting. It's all right. Let's get to the real fucking deal, right? The shit that everybody gives a shit about.
Sunday,
which
June 9th.
is Sunday. Yes. Sunday fun day, baby. It's the
Yes,
day that we actually get to see what
Just as
we
a
have been
community
working
service,
for.
I'm gonna tell you that the Devolver showcase, Devolver Direct showcase, is right after Summer Game Fest. So definitely check that out. Theirs is always hilarious. I'm sure there'll be some awesome games too, but their showcase is always hilarious. If you haven't watched them, they are very, very fun. They poke fun at everything in the gaming industry. It's great stuff.
So, and by the way, there's a little discrepancy. Some people saying Space Marines is not coming to Game Pass. Some people say it is going to Game Pass. So that I don't know. But let's get the homie Forza Legend, my dude.
Good.
Thank you, brother,
so
for being
much.
here. I'm glad you weren't around when the horrible situation was happening earlier.
Go watch it.
Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says showing love, Xbox Titans family, and yes, slap a pony.
Yes.
Facts. Absolutely. That show's gonna slap a pony hard, dude. Oh my god.
Their show slapped the ponies.
Oh shit. Garcia
So-
said,
so
yeah, that
according-
was the past. We in a new era of Xbox, baby. That's right.
According to Bing Copilot, it is coming to Game Pass.
Huh?
Ding 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 ding.
Fire,
Oh.
Bobby. That's a
Yes.
huge game.
Yeah, I
Yep.
thought that was coming to Game Pass. I thought they announced it for Game Pass.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're probably getting a couple of Game Pass announcements in there. So
Yeah, that's what
mean,
we'll get,
I'm
but it won't
happy.
be anything like, first party or big or whatever.
I mean,
Hola.
What's good, fam?
Bienvenido.
All right, now this is what I'm gonna do. With this prediction show, okay. I want you guys to break it up, and we could talk further after this, but I want to get the ball rolling with 3 predictions. Okay, 3. And then once everybody does 3, then we can go further. Okay. But I want you guys to focus on 3 now. But this is the thing. Very specific criteria. The first one is something that you think 100% in your mind is going to happen at the show. Okay? 100%. The second one is one that you think may or may not happen, but it's like your chance. Like, I think this is going to happen. We'll see, right? And then the third one is your dream situation to take place at the show. Okay. Twittery Snake says opener and closer. We could do that. I just want to get these 3 out of each of us, and then we could take some suggestions from the chat too of what they want us to guess. All right, but you get it. So first one, something that you believe in your heart for sure, 100% will be at the show. Second, something that may or may not be at the show, but you're thinking it will be. Third, your dream situation. There's nothing too stupid to be said, right? Just what you feel you would just dream and wish and hope comes to that show. Are we ready?
Yep.
Okay. So, Doodle, I'm gonna start with you. Something that you feel like you know for sure in your heart will be at the show.
For sure, Gears 6.
Ooh.
We're gonna go ahead and see that and you know, enjoy that. What I would want to see.
Whoa.
Go ahead.
1.
Oh, we're going 1 at a time. Got it.
One at a
Okay.
time.
Okay, my bad, player.
Get it ready, right? So that's one that you think 100% is going to be there. And obviously, no repeats, right? So if somebody says your shit, pick something else. Ray, you're for sure guaranteed what's going to be there.
Forza Horizon 6, Japan.
Oh, shit. That's fucking... That was not something I would think that you would put as your 100% guaranteed. All right. I like that. Hargeet?
So I'm gonna skip the ones that are obvious, right? So like India Vat, all that we already know that's coming, right? Obviously, because they're coming out this year, right? So I would say I hope this is true. COD's coming to Game Pass, right? So all the old CODs coming to Game Pass. So that better be for sure.
That all of the Call of Duties,
the old Call of Duties that aren't locked
into Game Pass.
Yeah, that aren't locked, right? Because there's still a few that are locked by marketing of PlayStation, right? So whatever ones those are, 2 or 3, whatever. Besides that, the whole slate is coming.
How do they have something locked from PlayStation?
PlayStation has marketing, and they had locked games away from going to Game Pass when they were doing marketing deals. So the older ones may not be something they can add in.
Yeah,
right?
but
So
Xbox
Modern
can
Warfare
buy
2,
that out,
3.
right? Like Xbox can break
I mean, they could have, but I doubt they did. So I think they'll just wait it out. That was why the 2027 date was there, because that terminates all those marketing rights. So at that point, everything can make it in, right? So I would say like Modern Warfare 2 and 3 probably not going to come in. What came before that? I can't remember the one before that. That might have lapsed.
Cold War.
Yeah, that might have lapsed. They might be able to bring that in. But I think the last 2, I think, are going to be locked for a couple of years. But it might be the last 2, maybe 3 that aren't going to make it, but the rest of it is all coming in.
Okay, so your prediction of what you think for sure is going to happen is that all the Call of Duties are getting dropped into Game Pass at the show.
Not at the show. It's going to be coming to Game Pass, whether like some of them come right at the show, and then they have like, hey, in the next 2 months, we're getting the rest of them, or whatever it is, right? Yeah. But
okay, so that's your sure bet, because we know they got to be coming into Game Pass.
They got to be coming, and I want them all to be that. My hope is that it's all of them before the new one comes out. All the ones that can put into Game Pass are going to Game Pass.
So like the road to Call of Duty next one.
Yep. So maybe they drop all the 360s. Boom, here they are. And then they do all the Xbox Ones like 6 weeks later, right? Okay. Boom, here they are, right?
All right. So, Demo, what do you think for sure in your mind?
No, for sure in my mind, I say they show Perfect Dark. They show some They show something.
Okay, well, what do they show
I
from
think
Perfect
so.
Dark?
Gameplay?
Gameplay?
Maybe gameplay. Maybe a little bit of gameplay.
Mm.
I think so. A small trailer, something like that, something like to just to keep us going, thinking about that game because I've been looking forward to that game. That's my type of game, bro. Like the movement, moving around, wall bouncing and shit like that, bro. That's my shit. So I can't wait to try Perfect Dark. I think that's gonna be dope, and I'm looking forward to see what they're working on. I mean, supposedly this game is being through hell and back. They it's supposedly like what, like the first 4A type of game or something that we're talking about it, like the first 4A studio,
Quadruple
quadruple A studio or something like that. So I can't wait to see what they're working on. I'm super excited for that game. It's right up my alley. My alley is the type of games that I like. So I can't wait to try that one out for sure.
Okay.
I think so.
All right. So my game that I feel for certain will be shown is the Marcus Phoenix collection. Yes. I think the trilogy will be there. It will be announced. And even taking it further, I feel like it gets released that day. Announced and released. Why? Because nobody
I'm on
needs to
mute.
build up to fucking Marcus Phoenix collection.
Yes, I agree.
Everybody wants that shit.
Yeah, Shadow
You
Drop.
it,
I
you
agree.
say it, play after
I'm
the
in
fucking
line.
show.
I agree.
Yeah, I
Done.
feel, and I also feel like not that it needs it, but if we see Gears 6, the excitement of it is gonna make people want to go ahead and get the collection.
Yeah,
for
if you
sure.
announce Gear 6 for
And
next year,
yes,
but today you could play the trilogy. Woo!
Oh yeah, that'll
Yeah.
revitalize the game for sure and the
Yeah.
franchise. So yeah, that'll
And
be
it
dope.
supposedly it might even have Judgment, which would be cool too. But whatever. At least if it has the three, right? That'd be awesome.
Oh yeah, I mean shit. Put Judgment in there. That's the only one. I have it. I tried it. I played it for a little bit. Never finished it. Not because it was bad nor good. It's just because it was like the story is kind of irrelevant to me. It's not pushing it forward. It's a fill-in, and I don't really care for that type of stuff unless it's Halo. Okay,
That just
so let's.
basically gameplay. Why that one was more focused on gameplay, on the actual co-op. So I really like that one.
Gotcha.
So I like all of them.
All right. Now let's hit it back the opposite direction now. Okay, so demo, hit me with the game that you or not. It doesn't have to be a game. Is what do you think is going to be there? May or may not be. This is not your 100%. This is a kind of like a. This would be dope. I think it might be there.
Damn. I'll say a new Fallout. I say they will probably like throw in there showing that they're working on something because the franchise is extremely hot right now. I mean, you got Ponies for the Respawn Wave, whatever podcast playing Fallout as a gaming community at night. So Fallout is definitely killing. So I would love to see a new Fallout, either that or I would say like a remaster of Fallout 3 or New Vegas. I mean, it would be better if we get to see two.
So just a Fallout game,
yeah,
of
Fallout
some
something.
type, a new Fallout game, whether it's a remaster or a new game, just something that we
even
don't
a
currently have.
spin-off. Maybe even a spin-off because I heard, I've seen some rumors on Twitter going around about they trying to make different Fallout type games.
Well, they did
on
create
the
a studio.
setting on that universe. So I that would be cool. I like to see that. I'm a huge
yeah,
Fallout
and
fan.
you've
You
been
already know.
saying demo since the show, right? This is the time to go ahead and kind of strike and bring something up that you're working on from freaking Fallout, or just put out a remake or remaster.
Yeah,
They created a new
That'd be pretty
studio to do Fallout stuff. So, and I think
Who created a new studio?
Xbox did. They did that a while ago. They created a studio. They created a studio, and I think they're gonna port Fallout 1 and 2. I think that's what it was.
To consoles.
I mean, that would be fantastic.
That'll
right?
be
But it have to be
dope, bro.
remakes. I don't want to play like the
Yeah,
like,
it's I think it's a
remakes.
Yeah. Remakes would be fire.
I
Bro,
think
they're so
no.
easy.
I think I heard 3. I think it was Fallout 3 that I heard.
Yeah, Fallout
Yeah,
3
Fallout
might be
3
getting
there,
a
yeah.
remaster,
That's
but
supposed
I
to
would
happen.
love also, New Vegas to get a remaster. I'm just being hopeful here. You said that
Yeah.
I could ask for whatever I want, and I would say I would love to have a remake of those two games because when you go back to playing the Xbox Series X or PC, even though the games are being enhanced through backwards compatibility and whatnot, the graphics are still dated, and it sort of prevents from the immersion. Like, if they get these graphics to be like the Fallout 4 graphics, I'm so into it right now. I'll definitely play those games. So I can't wait to see what they're working on with Fallout, bro. Huge.
Nice. Okay. All right. So Hargeet, so what do you think is going to be there? Not 100% sure, but this is also not your pie in the sky. This is just what you think may be there.
So I think given where we are with all the releases that PlayStation had with Square and their very large, very publicly announced pivot, I think they show up at the Xbox stage. And they're going to bring some games. They're going to bring some announcements. So they had Visions of Mana that was actually announced at the Dev Direct. I think they might show that again or say, hey, that's coming to Game Pass day and date or something like that. But I think some other games that have been missing on this side, Octopath Traveler 2 hasn't come yet. There's other ones, obviously the Final Fantasy 7 stuff, but what about 16? I think it's due. That came out last year. It's due for potentially coming out to other platforms. That could be an announce, and that could be an announced day and date, right, at the Game Pass. So those are potentials. I think Square, in some way, Square is going to show up because they need to. They need to like come back to this side of it and say, "Sorry, guys, we need you as well," and they have to show up and show up big. And they, to be fair, I think they need to put stuff in Game Pass to gain that that goodwill back, right? That they screwed this side over, right? They need to kind of say, all right, we're going to come over and we're going to bring stuff and give it to you, right? So I think they show up. I think they show up in a big way. My other one would have been something in the Atlas side, but I'll hold off on that. But I think Square showing up is good for Square. I think Square needs to kind of do that. So I hope they do, right? So it's not guaranteed, but I hope they do.
Not holding it against you as one of your predictions, but when you're saying Square shows up, in your mind, how does Square show up?
Square has to show up with goodwill, right? It can't be just, oh, here's a game. No, it has to be, we're gonna bring a big game and we're putting it in Game Pass, right? So FF16
Game Pass is the hook that Square has.
It has to be. It has to be. They screwed this side over. That's just a fact.
Yeah, it can't be here by our games. We need to be same type of bullshit. This has to be a like.
Yeah.
Let's start this right.
Yep.
This is what
Octopath Traveler 2 comes Game Pass. Because Octopath Traveler 1 came Game Pass, right?
Yes, sir.
Octopath Traveler 2 comes Game Pass day and date. FF16 comes Game Pass day and date. I think they need to do that to get that, goodwill back. Because they destroyed this
I also want to hear from Phil that he got a really good deal because they want to do right by the Xbox.
I don't care about the financials.
Hold on. Check it out. Square comes out and like, yo, we're bringing Final Fantasy 16. We're bringing Final Fantasy Remake. Yo, into Game Pass day one. Thank you for the Xbox community for taking us back. And Phil comes out like, and we didn't pay shit for it. That's right. That's right.
I don't care about the financials. And Phil would never do that. We know that, right? But I don't care about the financials. That ain't my problem. What is my problem is the perception of what they've done to this community, and they have to make up for it, right?
If they want a chance to survive.
Yeah, there are other games they could announce, right? We haven't heard from Kingdom Hearts in forever. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe this is a time to showcase it, right? So, and they might have other smaller games, right, or bigger games, whatever it is, right? It's time to start bringing that energy back on this side too. Right, they can spread things to others as well. Nintendo can get some announcements, PlayStation, but you can't just ignore this side, right? So they need to show up on the Xbox stage. That's what I think they need to do, and hopefully they do it. Right, they should definitely show up on the Xbox stage,
bro. If they do that, that would be like a slap in the face for Sony Ponies.
That slap's already happened.
No,
that slap's already happened.
Them
right?
announcing these games coming to Game Pass day one, like.
Yeah,
Sony's
I mean the slap happened first. This is this is not the slap. This is more like the slap. And when they look back and say, "Wait, did you really slap me?" You like uppercut them through the ceiling. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the type of shit that Game Pass announcements would do.
See, Fillmore's he's catching my vibe. This is my thing with Square and why I said, you know, that it will have to go into Game Pass. And I would love for Phil to kind of say on the side, obviously, is that something that they would do, but that will be just like that cherry on top. Go ahead and tell us you got a good deal for it. Because this is the problem. This is not about the Xbox community going ahead and getting to experience these games. They already kept these games away from the Xbox community, right? They chose PlayStation. And the problem was that they did give us a taste here and there, right? And chose to go ahead and box in certain games. That shit wasn't cool. So now that you're dragged out, you're on a drought, you thirsty as shit. Now you want to come and have us save you, have us buy your games, have us come through because the Ponies didn't do that for you. Fuck you. For me, let them die. But if they're going to come through, I feel like it needs to go into Game Pass and find a way to make me want to play your games and make me want to feel like, you know, it's not all a one-sided situation.
Yeah, I doubt. I don't think Microsoft would ever. You know that, right? Microsoft would never do anything. They would never do anything.
They didn't want me now. I'm hot. They all on me.
But
that's some funny shit, bro.
Facts.
Yeah, slap him.
Let them die.
Yeah.
Hashtag let them no.
Hashtag let them die.
Let's hashtag let them die.
Yes.
All right. So
no. I don't want Square to die. But
now we got Ray. Ray, what is your prediction for something that you think will be there at the show?
I think IO shows up and they show over with that 007 game and it's marketed by Xbox.
Oh, that's spicy.
You think?
That's spicy.
That hasn't been shown in a while. They announced it. They haven't shown nothing we know. Sometimes I think Hitman was also marketed by Microsoft at one time. So why won't they show 007? Now the caveat is back in the day that GoldenEye was Nintendo, but didn't Rare do that? If I'm not right. Didn't Rare do that?
Rare do what?
007.
Yeah, GoldenEye.
GoldenEye. Yeah, that was
Rare,
right?
Yes,
so hey, let's keep it going. Let's let the new 007 game that IO is doing be marketed by Xbox and they show it off for the first time.
So
great.
I mean, that'd be
that's not my pie in the sky because they already announced that game. I think it was announced on the Xbox stage, if I'm not right, or something like that. So yeah, so I think they'll show some gameplay of that game.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, Doodle, what do you think?
So for me, something I would want, I feel like so I was so captivated by South of Midnight from the name to the way the graphics were so freaking unique and so drawn into it. I would love to see more about it and understand what we're getting here. I did feel the same way where I thought the world was beautiful with Redfall, right? And I feel like when we got Redfall, it wasn't necessarily what I thought it was going to be. Obviously, it needed to be a lot more populated. I do think that there's like a story in there. We got far enough to get into the story and see that there was something with depth in there that was intriguing. I would love to see a little bit more of South of Midnight and kind of get more of a feel of what they're going to give us with it.
You know what?
I know there's a lot of music in there. How is that music really being incorporated? I want to understand it.
Yeah.
You know what, Doodle? I'm almost under the. Oh, come on. I'm almost under the impression that a lot of the stuff they showed last year, we won't see it this year. So like,
you don't think so?
Like Fable, South of Midnight, some of that stuff. I don't know if they want to repeat themselves. Because we haven't seen. We're still missing stuff from 2020. So that's kind of. I see you, CMoney.
I'm hoping.
I see you. What the fuck's behind you?
Oh,
Oh my god.
so you brought the olives after he ate about 1,000 of them with mustard, and CMoney said, "Hold up, I got you."
R.I.P. Vern. R.I.P. Vern.
Yeah, he died, bro. It sucks. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Good
it
guy.
is a long show, and I do want to be able to not just see announcements, but I want to see a little bit more of some of the things that I have been waiting for.
Yeah, that's why I think the 2020 stuff, we like Everwild and State of Decay and stuff like that. I think we're gonna Perfect Dark. I think we're gonna see those stuff. That's why I don't think we're gonna see the stuff from last year, which is coming out next year. We'll see that next year.
Yeah.
But
State of Decay, that looked amazing. I would love to see a little bit more of
Oh,
that.
you're-
And I
you're
do
wrong,
think
bro,
that we may get, like, hopefully, what I'm hoping to have is like concrete dates.
Yeah.
But you did say, CMoney, something I will want to see. And that's what I will want to see. I would like to understand a little bit more what South of Midnight,
South of Midnight.
yes, would
Yeah,
be.
I feel that.
Yeah.
I feel that.
That game,
So-
that it looks very artistic. So I
Yeah,
like
It
for sure.
does, right?
So this is the thing. What I want to see there is I want to see, after having seen Hellblade in the flesh, now it's time for Fable to come out and flex. I want to see undeniable gameplay segment played where you just see that it's either at the same level of Hellblade or higher. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want to see at the show. Now, pie in the sky, baby. Whatever you can dream of, Doodle. What do you want to have show up at the show?
That we've already seen.
Oh, your dream. Doesn't matter. Whatever you could think of. Whatever you could think of, whatever you want. It could be something we know of and you just hope it's there, or it could be something that they haven't talked to us about and you're just like, man, hopefully they create this game that nobody thinks exists.
After watching, man, this is tough because there's something a little more realistic, right? But I'm gonna go with this, and if I get an opportunity to talk about something I would want to have them do for the chaos that happens, I would love to get into that. But after watching the end, oh my gosh, the background is killing me. After watching the Halo show season 2, like the last couple of episodes, to have that type of freaking action, I would love for them to get a little bit more creative and try to do different takes with the Halo games, right? I feel like it doesn't need to be so narrow, the line that they walk. I would love to see a little bit more.
You want like a spin-off.
Yes.
That's more in the survival horror, like the last
where
couple
we
games.
get a little bit
like
more
the past
raw,
couple
right? And
episodes.
more survival, more badass. I would love to get a little more intense when it comes to Halo, because the show was wild. And we looked at each other and we're like, oh my gosh, can you imagine if they just
I really
went
did.
ahead and did this? That would be
Yes.
amazing.
I 100% wanted that shit.
Damn,
to
Doodle
be-
stole my
to be a
prediction.
game. Well,
Oh, damn.
You know,
What's
I'm a
that?
Halo guy, and I have to go with someone else.
listen, that's good.
Yo, that season
Expand your
2,
horizon.
bro, was
It
wild.
was really good. All right, Ray. Your pie in the sky, baby. What do you dream will happen, or what do you desperately want to happen?
I got two.
Okay, that was dope.
This Microsoft owns Activision now. I want a brand new Vigilante 8.
Vigilante 8. Oh shit. Okay.
Now that was a car comeback. That's our Twisted Metal.
Yes.
We had it. So I would love for them to bring that back, even if they just remake the old one, remake it, the actual remake it, not like remaster.
Yeah, not just remaster it. Like, take the game that was there, give us the same game as if it were made today, not back then.
Correct, because the controls back then probably be trash. So
yes, they were pretty bad.
But then I also want, since we also own Activision, I want us to have our own Grand Theft Auto, which will be True Crime. So they can do, because they already had True Crime New York already, True Crime LA. They can have like a True Crime Florida or wherever they want to do it.
And like you want them to battle against GTA.
Why you gotta be here, bro?
Hey, that's the wildest place I can think of going right now.
Bro, why? Like, no, so many wider place, bro. That's
not. We already did New York and LA, so that's it.
do Chicago, bro. There's a lot of story in there that I would love to have a Chicago one. Yeah, I love that. I love the story.
Not of Chicago, but yeah. So you have your own GTA. You can do your own online system. You can, if you really do it the correct way, it can work. So those are the two I have.
Dope.
Oh, it's good.
Dope. All right, Hargeet, Pie in the Sky.
All right, Pie in the Sky. All right, well, I'll have two-ish. It's one of these. An acquisition, which would be freaking awesome. Or
well, you can't. Well, if you're gonna say Pie in the Sky, you have to say what's the acquisition. Like, what's your dream acquisition to be announced on the show?
Oh, dream acquisition. Oh God.
Yes.
Well, I don't think it's possible because of the stupid FTC. So I'm hoping for something small. So I mean, what would be small is like some part of Embracer or some like Asobo. Asobo? Was that the one that did what's the one that did the Plague Tale?
Yep,
Plague Tale and Flight Sim. Whatever that studio is, right? Because they're pretty small, they can be under the 100 million, so they wouldn't have to go to regulators for that. So it's whatever they can get within that limit. Or the more interesting one is Epic Store coming to Xbox. So
Steam.
That announcement would be
oh, that would be sweet.
and showing, hey, you know what game just came out? Ghost of Tsushima.
Facts.
They bought Steam.
Oh my God.
Well, hold on. Don't do
Hargeet.
My bad, player. My bad. I'm just saying that's a big one. I would love to hear.
We can talk after everybody gets theirs
we'll
out.
Back, all right? But Doodle wants that too.
So Epic going ahead and bringing their store to Xbox. So you want Xbox to announce that they're taking their first steps into bringing PC games into Xbox ecosystem. Okay, so you want them to announce Asobo, and they're bringing Epic Game Store to the Xbox.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, any acquisition would be awesome. It has to be something small though. So
okay.
I'm guessing something like Asobo, right? Something along those lines. Or who's the company that makes Ara? The studio that makes Ara?
I think they're already
whoever that is. Yeah, it feels like it, right? So they could just say, yeah, we bought them.
yeah. All right. Demo. Pie in the Sky.
Well, I was gonna order Halo on Unreal Engine 5, but we're not getting that. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know, man. Right now, I don't really know.
A dream. There's no wrong answer. It's just what you would say, man. If I can have this happen, that would be great.
Damn.
Not what you think will happen. This doesn't have to be realistic. Just your dream. You turn it on and they announce this and you wet your pants.
Bro, they already gave me everything that I want. So it'll be kind of selfish for me to ask for something like that. I don't know, bro. I really got nothing right now. I was hoping for Halo.
I'll give you another one. Stupid Pie in the Sky. Take two.
I wanna get
Hargeet.
I mean, that's Pie in the Sky. It's not going to happen because of the FTC, but
I don't really care about none of that, bro.
No, I don't mean marketing. I mean buy it. They just buy Take Two.
All right. Go-
I don't know, bro.
First thing in your mind. All right, Halo. Just do something else Halo related if that's what it is. What do you
I
think?
I would love to get like a new Halo game. Maybe I don't know, bro. A lot of people are gonna hate me for this, but maybe more like Halo 5 on the Halo 5 type of feel. That floaty, skill based pistol start, for rank, a lot of movement. I love the movement on Halo, like Halo 5. I thought it was perfect. So something on that. If they give me a Halo like Halo 5 right now, and I don't want to feel nostalgic or nothing, but like according to a lot of people, that's one of the games, the Halo games that play the best, that have the best gunplay. Bro, I think that would be great if they bring a new Halo. I just want to see a new. I think it's time. That's game been around, right? What, 5 years already? Halo, 2020, for years. I think if they give it maybe like a 1 more year or 2 year, it already served its
Halo Infinite
purpose. Yeah, Halo
came out in
Infinite.
21.
21. So it's been out for 3 years. Nah, it's not gonna happen. Maybe for they could announce it and then release it like 2-3 years. I
Yeah.
think so. That would show something related to that. The series also came out, so I mean it's safe to that. I mean it's safe to say that we're gonna see some Halo. Maybe a new Halo Wars, that would be dope too. I know Harky would like wet his pants for that. Halo Wars, a new Halo War would be dope, bro. Especially now with with a new campaign, with a new story now after the show. It'll be incredible, and I think that would be great. If I had to put something else in there, I would say they put World of Warcraft and StarCraft on consoles. I would say
On
that would be
console?
like my next thing,
All
and
right.
that would be great. Yeah.
Hey, Demo,
all right.
what about Third Infinity finally making that a Halo Battle Royale game?
I don't care for that. I
You
play
don't care for Battle
Apex.
Royale?
Nah. I
What?
like
You
more.
play
Look,
fucking Apex.
God damn it! But I like more the arena, the one-on-one. Like I
Okay,
know you
but you
coming
can't
from.
be like Halo. You're stuck in arena. I'm gonna play Apex Legends Battle Royale. No, they deserve a chance to say fuck Apex. You come
Yeah.
play Halo Battle Royale.
They
What's wrong
already
with you?
have a battle royale in Halo, but people don't give a damn about it. It's
Yeah,
right
because
there.
they
You
it's
can go
hidden.
ahead and
It needs to
play it.
come out big
And by the
swinging.
way, on Halo Infinite, they got Call of Duty Zombies now. So if you haven't checked it out, go download Halo Infinite right now and try the new zombie mode. It's fucking fire. So
Oh,
I
I
mean,
gotta check
Halo
that
got
out.
so many things. Yeah, go check it out. Yeah, I mean, Battle Royale, Halo doesn't need that. Halo is Halo. Leave that for Call of Duty. Leave that for Apex or Fortnite. Maybe what they can do is a
Why are you trying to
survival.
box us in, dog? Why?
No.
Yeah.
Halo can do anything.
Mm.
How you gonna do?
Yeah, I think
I
that
know he
also
could.
considering the fact
He's out here
Hey.
saying, "No, you can't be president,
Bro,
Halo. You can't
Halo
be."
has
be
hold
president
up.
chief.
Hold up. Halo
Take several
has so
seats.
much originality that they can do whatever the hell they want, and it's gonna still
Exactly.
be Halo. But what I'm saying is like the core of Halo is that teamwork that you get in these arena matches. Remember, I watch a lot of like competitive gaming. So when I watch these teams play and compete in these championships and shit, you see how they play. They play like, okay, I'm gonna be the anchor, so I'm gonna be covering you. You grab the flag, and while you come in, I'm covering your back. So it's like all very
Yeah,
well
I kind of agree with you,
synchronized.
Demo. It
So I
has its
think
own
that's
charm, doesn't it?
it's called the
But you
dance.
don't.
That
But
part
it's
of
still
Halo is
there,
called the
fam.
dance. So when you
But
get rid of the
Yeah, I
dance,
mean,
there's
look,
no Halo.
I think that might have been something that's compelling if you didn't own Call of Duty. But when you own
Exactly.
Call of Duty,
Yeah.
you don't need it anymore. You just don't.
Yeah.
You have Call
Yes,
of
you
Duty.
do. It's a different game.
Yeah, you
don't-
kind
I
of
don't
Dropping
know,
into
do.
a war zone of regular fucking rifles and camouflage shit versus dropping into an alien world. If they go big with this,
Yeah, I
drop
don't
into an
know.
alien world, something that looks visually crazy, and you get to just go and battle. Come on, man, that's
You know,
fire.
they'll figure it out
That's
though. If they
fire.
want to do it, they'll figure it out. But I think that
You-
was canceled. That's from what I heard. That was canceled.
Listen, we don't know what
Yeah.
they sitting on. All right, we don't know what
Yeah.
they said. But let me get my shit on before y'all
Oh,
keep
yes,
throwing
go
out more
ahead. Go
fucking
ahead,
things.
C.
Jesus Christ! All right, this is the thing. I see it all so clearly. Okay,
You want a non-lift game.
why would you go there? I'm literally just getting
Too
over that
soon.
shit.
Got it.
Wow, what a way to take
I thought we
the
had moved
wind
past it, but
out from
got it.
underneath me. Wow,
It's
Jesus.
behind his shoulder.
That would
right
be mint.
That Fuck you guys. All right.
Oh,
God
bunch
damn
of
it.
plants all over the.
Shut up,
What
let me
are
do my shit.
these?
God damn. All right.
My bad, player. Go ahead.
Listen. Motherfuckers. Yo. Fucking. All right. This was going to happen. Okay. Xbox is going to go ahead and they're going to have their show going. And then in the middle of the show, where they normally have like that lull, where they start showing you fucking Fallout Online and Elder Scrolls Online and all that shit, a trailer is going to start. And that trailer is going to be of Grand Theft Auto 6.
Oh.
And at the end of that trailer,
Oh my God. Don't even say it, see.
we're going to find out that they now own Take-Two and that Grand Theft Auto is going day and date in Game Pass.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so I mean, like,
man.
that is definitely like as we were saying, this is pie in the sky, right?
Yeah,
I don't.
I'm
It
dreaming.
can't happen this year. I don't think it'll happen this year.
Listen, nobody knows.
But it could happen.
Nobody knows.
They still have stuff going on with the FTC, but
Yeah.
I
man can
get
dream.
what you're saying.
Okay?
Yes,
A man
that
can
would be
dream.
marvelous.
But then the other part of it is after that part happens, another trailer plays. And that trailer is Fortnite. And you're saying to yourself, why
Ew.
the fuck is Fortnite at the Xbox showcase? Like, come on. Crazy, right? Come to find out, they purchased Epic. Oh, yes. They're using Fortnite to announce in the trailer that Epic and Xbox are one. They're going to go ahead and make that happen. I feel
So
it.
of course we know that's not possible because they're going to be talking about two
Listen,
massive acquisitions
dreams
at the same time, right?
Dreams should
But,
live
yeah.
strong. Okay,
he's
dreams
dreaming.
can live.
You,
That's
yeah,
pie in the
yeah.
sky.
You went.
That's what I said.
You were really out
Pie
there,
in the sky.
see.
Yeah, let me tell
Yeah.
you,
We were a little
Simone,
more reeled in.
I think you
We
lied
kept it a
to
little
us,
level.
and you didn't
Yeah.
eat these olives. You smoked them. you smoked. You smoked these olives, bro.
Maybe
Yeah,
his olives were mushrooms. Anyway,
Yeah,
I told you. I told you they taste funny. You know what I'm saying? I told you they taste funny.
See,
No,
money's
those
high
are
right
those
now.
are those are dreams. Those are dreams for sure. But I think the removing the being purchased, I think my real crazy shit would be if they can somehow get the marketing for Grand Theft Auto and show it on the show. I think if Grand Theft Auto is at the show, that's just going to be a huge feather in the cap of being like, oh shit, look at all of their first party and they got Grand Theft. Like, I think announcing that they have Grand Theft Auto at the show, I think that would be mint.
Twittery Snake wants to know if this is post Olive clarity. And Ghost Wolf wants to know if you're trying to give the ponies a heart attack.
Listen, I mean, we do strive for that for sure. For sure. There's 6% in here right now, by the way.
Crying about what you
They're
just
crying.
said.
They're crying about what I just said.
So another thing I would love, I don't know if we're still going on with the topic, but I mentioned this to you, CMoney, in Hargi, you brought up the Call of Duty games. Because of how messy things get, I would want them to give us a little like a specific breakdown of how they're planning to do this. Like, I don't want them all going into Game Pass in one shot. I think that's too much. That's OD. But what I also don't want them to do is say, well, these Call of Duty games are going into Game Pass on this date, and then all the questions come up about everything else and when it is, are those not going in? What's happening? Like, I don't want the rumors and the nonsense. So if they're gonna throw in X amount, say, you know, we're doing waves, and in X amount of time we're planning to do another wave, they don't need to tell us which ones are going in, but a bit more specific where there's no room to go ahead and start some nonsense from it.
Mm.
I agree.
Yeah, I'll
I get
add to that. What I'd like to see them do is say next week, right after the showcase, we're adding in the 360 ones, right, and then mid-August we're adding in the Xbox One ones, right, and then that's like just about 2 months away from the release of the other game, anyways, right, the new game, right, and I think that gives you time to just play all those games. You have all fun with all those games, right? I think that the current gen ones are the ones that are going to be locked for a few more years. So they're kind of stuck. So whatever they can get from the current gen, great. But I think that's how they break it down. They have 360 ones. They just come out in June. You're getting them all. They're here. They are. Have fun. Start playing those games now. And, you know, a little later in the summer, we're going to add the Xbox One ones, right? And then you'll start being able to play those. And then, you know, the new game drops in October, whatever the heck it is, right? The end of October is the rumor, right? I don't know if have they announced the date?
Yeah.
The actual day of release, no.
No, okay.
Released it
It's
yet.
supposed to be end of
That's
October,
usually
supposedly.
when it drops. It usually drops at the same time.
It's the end of October, beginning of November, right? It's in those like that couple of week range, right? I believe they're planning for the October one because the game apparently was already done for a while. They're just now releasing it, right? So, yeah, I think it's end of October is the rumor. So I think that would be awesome. It's like you just spread it out that way, just chunk, and you're done, and then you just get the new COD right at the end of the year.
Do we think,
That would
you
be
know,
awesome.
Matt Booty brought up some games that we were not necessarily aware of, right? Do we find out now? Is this the time to go ahead and find out which games he was talking about?
So that would be, theoretically speaking, that would
Gears?
be the Gears collection, and Doom.
Yep, that's true. We have Doom as well, right?
Yeah, so it would be Doom and that, and if it's Forza, obviously that'll be a whole different thing. But Forza,
Yep.
you think they're gonna announce Forza and release it this year?
That's what they usually do.
That's what they do.
They usually
with the
do that,
Horizons.
but
Yeah,
do
the
you think
Horizons,
they're
they
gonna
usually
go
do
back
that.
to just a 1 year gap?
It don't matter. You don't have to go back to the 1 year gap. You just can. They just won't have a Forza next year.
Yeah, so
They've been
the
cranking
1
on
year gap
Forza
you mean between
Horizon now still.
Motorsport and Horizon, you mean, right?
Yeah, they used to flip flop.
What's to stop them, right? There's been 3 years between the last Horizon and now, right? So why not?
It's been 3 years.
21 is when the when 5 came out. Yeah.
Yeah. Just
yeah,
along
with
with
Halo.
with Halo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
I
with Halo.
would say I think
Oh, shit, time
Forza
flew,
is
god
still
damn.
got the strength to continue to support the game with DLC and updates and stuff. I mean, let's keep it real, though. Forza looks beautiful still. It's like
Yep.
one of the most
But that doesn't
beautiful
mean they
games
aren't
that
gonna
you
go to
can
the next
play
one.
in
Yeah,
this generation is
I'm trying to go to
Forza.
Japan.
So I don't really think they should go ahead and drop a new Forza,
Yeah,
maybe
that's
drop some DLC, and maybe later on, maybe like a year or two, then give
So,
us a new Forza.
Hey,
with
I'm trying to go to
this is the
Japan.
thing. But see, this is the only thing that you know what? Now that I for some reason I didn't realize that Forza was so far away from where we are now. Like
Yeah,
I thought it
it's
was
due.
2 years. I thought
it's
we
due.
had Forza and then Forza, and I was like, I don't think they're gonna do another one. So this is the thing. If you think about it, they either go now or they wait to next gen. Right? It would be
Yeah.
stupid to go the year
Oh, okay.
before next gen on a new one. But if you go now,
Yeah, I think this is the
you can
time.
justify
And then
dropping another one right after
Okay.
next gen, like the year after
And-
next gen.
Yes, Horizon.
and then I think
Horizon.
next gen is Motorsport, and then Motorsport would be either revamped or it would be a new Motorsport, right? I think that's the next gen launch, right? And then we'll get a Forza Horizon the year after. So
Yeah, because remember
kinda
they
makes
have
sense to
not
me.
made a Forza that was next gen only, right? Like the one that we have is on
is a
Yeah,
cross
so
gen.
like-
Forza Horizon,
Yeah.
is a cross gen.
yeah,
Yep.
Forza Horizon is cross gen. So
This would be the
I
first,
could definitely
and it
they're
should
gonna want to use this engine that Forza just
exactly that
made.
gave you the ray trace 60, right? All
Yep.
that stuff.
Yep. Okay, I'm feeling that.
So yeah,
I like
So-
that.
Yeah,
we
Motorsport
think-
is a live service. Somebody said something. But Motorsport is a live service, so yeah, that just
so is theoretically Horizon, but yeah, I mean Motorsport is supposed to be a live service game.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do
So
we think we're getting dates?
Well,
Like-
we're gonna get a lot of
Like,
dates.
yes.
We're
Do
gonna
we
get a
think we're
lot
getting
of dates
dates
at
for
this
the
point.
rest of the year, or we're getting what do you think is happening there?
So
I
I
think you
think
can get
they'll
a
still give
COD
us
release date.
windows for fall. I think they'll
Yeah.
still give us windows. I mean, I know people are going to be like, no dates. No, I think that they're waiting for dates to be a moment. So you use that as another marketing beat, right? So
Yeah.
right now, you just show them that they want it and confirm that it's coming out later this year in the fall or this holiday, right? You do that, but you don't give all the dates. So the dates you want to give are stuff that's relatively close, like your next up big one, right? So you want to say, you know, Indiana Jones in August, right? Like some shit like that, right?
Though what
but
I'm
I
hearing
think
is Indiana Jones is December, which I think is a fail. But
that's
I
far as
think
fuck.
Call of Duty is kind of a given, right? You can just say this is going to be whatever it is, October, whatever, right? Just
You're gonna have that during the
cement
show
it.
for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Just cement it because everybody else in the world wants to know when that's coming out, so they can not be coming out at that time, right? So
Yeah.
just cement it and be out of the way.
Or you gangster and you don't tell anybody and you let people just announce their shit and then you drop the hammer like, oh, guess what? Horizon remake, we're dropping the same day with Call of
Yeah,
Duty.
but there
and
is
you
no
show that.
Horizon thing that's going to matter, right? So in this case, it would be third parties that they're partnering with, right? They want to know, those partners want to know when is this coming so
Yeah,
that
I'm
they can
sure.
put their releases out at the
So
right
they
time.
could tell
right?
them without announcing it. You know what I'm saying?
That's fair. They could do that. They absolutely could do that. But yeah. So, but anyway, so I think that's the one that I think will get announced because they have a whole half an hour thing. I hope they announce the release date then. Whatever is closest, I don't know. I don't know what's going to be closest.
All right.
So we'll see.
So let's do another one here, right? Because I believe it was what Twitter Snake earlier who said it. So let's not forget that one. Let's talk about that for a second. Opening and closing. Who's opening the show? Who's closing the show?
Who's going?
All right. I got
Demo,
it.
are you
Yeah, I'm
you got
ready.
something?
I think we're all going to
Demo.
agree. It's going to be pretty obvious.
Yeah,
Well,
I think
I don't know. Listen,
I
you
think
know, I don't know.
the show opener is gonna be Gears.
Yeah.
It could be Gears, either the collection or they're gonna announce the new Gears. And I'll think they close it with something like that with a release date. I would say like the release date for something like Indiana Jones or something like that. I would think so. Maybe
Okay, so you're saying
that's my prediction.
Gears opens and you
Mhm.
say Indiana Jones
Indiana
closes.
Jones close. Yeah.
Okay. Hargeet, what do you think? What do you think is
Yeah, I don't
opening?
think
What do you
that's
think
it.
is closing?
It's Perfect Dark opens and Gears closes.
Okay. I'll take that. I like that shit. Yeah.
Perfect
That'll be
Dark
great.
and Gears. All right. Ray.
I think Gears open and Call of Duty closes and it goes into that little 30-minute thing they got going on.
Well,
That
that's
could be a
right.
possibility, too.
That's actually how they did it last time with Starfield, where they have a big game like that. They close with it. So yeah, it makes sense. I'll go with that with Ray.
All right, we're flip flopping, guys. What the fuck? Stick to your guns.
Hey,
Hey, I'm gonna explain a little bit why I think they will open, because finally coming back home, I think it will open with Call of Duty. It's like, look at what we brought back to you right here. It's back home where it belongs.
And that's the
it's
furthest point of
also-
time from when they're gonna actually do the show.
And it's also kind of like universal.
Yeah,
That
could
kind
be
of
it.
brings everybody in, every platform in. I think they will close with the Gears of War collection. And the reason why they will close with that is because I agree with you, CMoney. It's kind of like, go get it now. Right? So I feel like that's the perfect way to close the show, and it beat what drops. You don't want to open with that and then be able to tell everyone you can go ahead and pick this up, or you can go and get it, and there's still the rest of the show to go.
Yeah, Machine XP actually clarifies, and that is true, that they actually did a Starfield little clip, a little teaser in the middle of the show, and then the end was there.
They close.
So I'm gonna take it the same and different at the same time. You ready? I agree, Hargeet, that it is going to be one of those older games that we've been waiting for, but I do not think it's Perfect Dark.
I know what you're gonna
I
say.
think it's State of Decay 3. I think they're
okay.
gonna show us State of Decay 3 and blow our minds. And then to end the show, what game are they gonna show us? Nothing.
It's either
They're gonna end the show with the fucking Xbox handheld, baby. The Xbox handheld is gonna be announced. We're gonna get it this holiday,
Possible. That's
and
possible.
it's gonna be fucking.
But didn't Sarah say that they were going to go ahead and later on this year kind of get into,
No, they said they're gonna tell us for later this year. Yes.
They said for the holidays.
Yes.
So, but it'll make sense now to show it during the summer to give people time to digest what they're about to get for the holidays. So I think that'll be good. If they and I was gonna mention earlier, what about hardware? Are they gonna show something hardware related? Maybe because I remember a couple of years ago they showed the collaboration with TVs. Remember that? The whole thing. So
you mean the Samsung, like the cloud TV
yeah,
shit?
yeah. They
Yep,
did
yep.
something like yeah. So,
all right, so
that'll be great, bro.
So I think these are good, but I feel like mine is correct. But that's okay. We'll find out when the show happens. Okay, and then now that we bring it up, right? What do we think about hardware at the show? Because Sarah did kind of allude to having some fun thing for hardware, this holiday, and this is the time to do it. Tell us about it. And I think it's the handheld, man. I think it's a handheld. You made too much sense to me, Hargeet, before, where it's like you don't want to pop your cherry on a handheld in next gen. You know what I'm saying? You don't. You want to pop your cherry now. Come early.
all the problems that may come
then get
up,
good.
get people used to it, and then perfect it for the new console.
I mean, yeah. Who are you asking? Who's
So-
next? Is it going Doodle? Right.
Well, I mean, go ahead, dude. You seem like you're ready to go in hardware. What are you thinking?
No, this is why I'm wondering what's going on with the PlayStation 5 Pro, right? If it's real, I feel like we need to be hearing about this, even if it's for the fall. I don't think in demo you brought up a great point. Why not here now? And people can get things in order and kind of start planning for it before and not say it when it's right around the corner, right?
And they got their system seller out there, Astrobot. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Gonna be
they're
pushing.
not gonna show the PS5 Pro.
Check it
until
out.
They
This
have
is the
some
thing.
decent games to go.
No.
with
This is
it.
how they're gonna get you, dog. Ready? You can buy similar to Game Pass, right? It's like, hey, you can go buy the game, or you can get Game Pass. This is what they're gonna say. This is gonna say you could spend $70 and buy the game on your PlayStation 5, or you can spend $700 on a PlayStation 5 Pro, and we'll give you the game for free. Sold. You know what I'm saying?
Such a deal.
Such a deal. Just pay 10
The
times
next
the
question
amount
will
and you
be,
got it.
Is are they going to upgrade their remastered edition games to say, hey, we can make it PS5 Pro compatible? Only $20 more. That's a deal, isn't it?
Only.
Deal.
Only. Facts.
Damn.
Facts.
That's
Facts.
it. It's a deal.
Lotus
have
is
no
3 says
shame.
she heard that the Pro got pushed to holiday 2025.
Oh,
I
Oh.
think that might
that's a
happen
big
because there's no
push.
games. They have no games. The only thing they would have is GTA.
Next year.
yeah.
They
Yeah.
were
No,
like,
next
I
year
didn't have it
they
this
promised
year.
us. They
We were-
promised us one tentpole holiday
Dude, if we do
release
that, oh my god.
every year.
I just don't think Astrobot is the game that's gonna make people want to go ahead and
No.
upgrade and want to get a PlayStation 5 Pro. I
Dude,
don't think that's
No.
it. That's not their ticket.
If they put out the Pro in 25, they can't go to next gen until 28. They're done.
Yeah.
They can't.
That's
You
true.
can't put out a Pro in 25 and then next gen the following year. You just can't. That they're baked. And if Xbox puts out their next gen in 26, what are they gonna do? 2 years they're gonna be in the previous gen. Everybody's gonna want to go to Xbox because it's be the next gen, right? Every
but
time
Well,
you want to do
listen, 2
any AI
years
stuff,
seems
what are
to
you
be
gonna
their
do?
gap, right? They're trying to have their games look like, Hellblade 2 years from now. So
This is gonna be
maybe
Jim
that's
Ryan's
just-
worst legacy thing that he did to PlayStation. Seriously, this
Listen,
thing is gonna
that's
be a
only to the
boondoggle
people
around
who
their neck.
know.
I think
Everybody's
Jim
gonna be
Ryan
thinking
is
about
going to be
Herman
fine
Hulst.
with his money, from his stocks. So I don't think he gives a flying shit.
Yeah,
but
he's
I
done.
agree
He-
with
he-
you.
Yeah.
This is a fucking mess and disaster that I mean, I think
If
he's
they
moved
move that
on
to
from,
25, they are
unfortunately.
cooked. They are
So,
cooked.
I think we
Yeah.
had leaks of Elite 3 a while ago. When is that gonna show up?
Does that show
They
up?
actually didn't have an Elite 3. They had a new controller, a standard control, Seville, I think. I have a picture of it.
Yeah, it's a
Um,
regular controller with the
it's a regular.
pants. So with the jeans
Yes.
on.
Yeah.
Yes, the low
Yeah,
waist.
exactly.
But
Yeah,
yes,
the low the hip hugger.
Ray,
Yeah.
I was thinking of that. When
one.
was the Elite 2 release? Like, isn't it time for us to kind of
been
go
a
ahead and get
while.
I
an
think
Elite
at
3?
this point you don't release the Elite until
The
next
holidays?
next gen.
Next gen?
Well, it's a
Just,
controller. You can release a controller anytime. They release a controller every goddamn month now. So they
well,
can-
no,
know,
but
right?
this is why I don't want them to do it, because I don't want to be in the same fucking situation that we were before with the Elite, where they come out and they release this soon, right? It's like, oh, this is so cute, but 2 years from now, they're like, you know what? We found all these upgrades that we're gonna actually put into the base controller, and that's gonna launch with your new system. Oh, but the Elite, yeah, it's still stuck with the old shit. We literally don't have a fucking button to take pictures, a screenshot button
Yes.
on the
I get
goddamn
that.
Elite. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to be behind the curve again. I want them to drop their new console with whatever features they're gonna have, and they're probably gonna want to have some special shit on the controller. Fucking do it. Which one's
You
that?
know what this is?
Razor? That's the Razor.
Razer Wolverine,
Yeah, it's
Bobby.
not
You
the,
know how much I paid for this?
How much?
$70. I don't need no Elite. I don't need no controller. This is it right here. I got my back buttons. I got these buttons in here. You see?
Is it
Right
wireless
next
or
to
you
the
have to keep
trigger.
it plugged?
I have to keep it plugged, but
Oh, you're a
what
sweat.
you
You need
yeah,
you
of
can't have no
course.
latency.
I mean, come on. And then you get the back buttons, trigger stops, super comfortable. It's got all the RPG lights that you want. It plays amazingly. So $70. I mean, an Elite is like $180 or some shit like that. That's a lot of money for a controller. Look, I bought this like I don't know, like 3 weeks ago, and I'm already getting a little bit of stick drift. So
Already?
yeah, but look, come on, man, it's too expensive, and the life
Yeah,
it,
you
it
get what
doesn't
you
even
pay for.
last you that much.
true.
So
That's
$70.
true though. I agree with Ray though, because even though it was expensive, babe, what was it that we got, the Turtle Beach one with the where you have the screen and it shows you
The Turtle Beach Recon controller.
yes. So we
Oh,
got
shit.
that one.
Yeah, that one is
Okay.
good. That
So
was all right.
that is pricey, but the Elite, when you pick that up, is so light. I like when I'm paying for something to be heavy and feel heavy duty, right? And so this has weight to it. And it feels good. It makes me feel like
Like you're in
empowered,
control. Like
right?
you're in control. Yeah.
So when they're
Yeah,
really
and it's a
light
weapon,
and
just
feel
in case you need it to be. You know what I'm saying?
yes, like takate, you know?
Facts,
But
facts.
when they're too light, they feel kind of hollow. I feel like I'm
Yeah.
not getting what I pay for. I don't like that. I like heavy, big things.
Facts.
Yeah, but this one is good. $70. You can get it. You like. I mean, it'll be nice if I could own an Xbox Elite controller, because I actually love them. But at the end of the day, it's like, bro, every time you get stick drift, which is like very often, you're gonna have to spend another extra $100. That's the core, right? That's the core. That's just to get the core,
Yeah, the
which
core.
is like
Yep.
without the buttons, without the, you know what I mean?
The
width,
paddles. Yeah, exactly.
yeah. So it's a lot of money, bro. For like, I don't think controllers, and I love controllers. Look, I have a collection of controllers. I have like all type of fucking weird ass controllers, except
This
for
is
that piece of
trash.
shit that you have in there.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is
That's
fucking
trash.
trash.
That's trash.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
trash.
can
It's
you
terrible.
Fucking booty ass edge shit.
Yeah,
That sucks.
not
yeah,
good.
you see all those lines? Show the back seat. This is my problem with it. After a moment, you start feeling that, and you feel it
Yeah.
on your
Yeah.
skin.
Yeah, like it's in a
like it
bad
starts
place.
putting pressure as it's
It-
resting on your
This
hands,
is the
right?
It's
PlayStation
not
5
very-
Edge Pro bullshit that they sold.
Nah. This is not the PlayStation 5 is not a very ergonomic controller. Like if you look
sucks.
at the dimensions of the Xbox, like it fits perfectly in your hand. It's just like smaller.
Yeah.
It's more maneuverable. It's not. I mean, and the offset sticks are amazing.
That's the only way.
because
That's the only way to
that-
play.
because the other sticks make you, have your hand like that, both too close to each other. You start bumping into your fingers, like getting in your way or your own damn self. So I mean, hey, I know a lot of people like it like that, but the Xbox controller, bro, everybody that I know, even Ponies, like they like it. They like it because it's like,
Yeah, Xbox controller is the best.
shit.
That's
It's
easy.
the shit. It's
See,
the shit.
George Berthamy agrees with me. He said worst controller I ever bought was that PlayStation 5 Pro controller, and yeah, he can't believe it. I can't believe it either. I feel I got bamboozled with this whole fucking PlayStation 5 generation, bro. Wow, what a waste of fucking life. Waste of money.
So I want to zoom into this because as soon as I see this controller, I think it looks super dope, right? I do love that they're
Yeah.
kind of like taking a more slick um approach with it, and in the line, I think the shiny top is what makes it look that way. But my problem with it though is also the fact that, see, money, when you held up the PlayStation controller, if you bring it up again, it has that same kind of like look to it. And I feel, see the shiny white on it. It's just, it's got, I don't know. I have a love-hate relationship with it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is
I-
trash. Yeah,
one
it's
thing
definitely a unique look.
It
Yeah.
is.
They making it seem like it's very advanced. This is what they're trying
Yeah,
to sell you.
well,
The
different.
controller is advanced. Like if you've seen, I don't know if you've seen during these meetings that we've seen in PlayStation, they trying to show off a new controller and what the future of a new controller will look like. I
Oh
don't know
yeah,
if you've
the
seen
thing
that
with
picture,
the
that
hole. God
weird
bless you,
ass
my love.
picture. Bro, that's bullshit.
God
Nobody's
bless you,
gonna
my
use
love.
that shit. That's bullshit. Nobody's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
fucking use
fake.
that shit. Bro, that's fake as hell. And I don't know, bro. I like controllers because they play good, not because they look good. Because I mean, at the end of the day, you're not gonna be
I
looking
need
at
both.
your
I
controller.
need both.
Nah, I'm sorry.
I need to
And
look at my
weight.
controller
It
for a
has
little
to-
bit
I
and
mean,
then
it has
shoot
to- yeah.
somebody.
If
It
you
has
don't-
to be the right weight.
If you don't know how to play very good and you have to look at your buttons, am I pressing Y, am I pressing X, that's for dukes. But you don't really get to see it or watch it, only when it's on the wall.
Well, when
So-
you
Dude, I got them on the
display
wall,
them,
fam.
when
Yeah.
you want to pick and you're like, oh shoot, that one's calling me today, or look at how freaking fire that
Yeah.
freaking Halo Elite controller,
Bro,
CMoney,
that's
is
dope. That's
stunning.
dope. Yeah, yeah. But I can
Absolutely
do that
stunning.
because all my controllers got something that's messed up. Like either the bumper, some stick
The
drift,
bumper
one
is the
button
shit
is
that be
messed
getting
up.
murdered.
Bro,
It goes
be getting
first.
fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
fucked
don't
up.
know,
It
man.
does be getting
I
fucked up.
love my controllers, man. I have so many. It's incredible. I'm
All
such
right,
an
back to
idiot.
the showcase.
I know.
Yes.
We were like, all right, well, controller
Tangent.
top. That should be its own chapter.
Well, I mean, like, let me tell you that one of the biggest part of being a gamer is the controller. Like, the controller, like, by looking at your controller, I can tell what type of games you play. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can like deduct a lot of things, and I think it's a fun topic. We don't really get to talk about this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So,
I
yeah.
do love just one last thing, the fact that the customs that you can go ahead and make your controller however you want. I love certain colors and color combinations, and being able to go ahead and make a controller or an elite controller and make it, put your name on it and do whatever you
Yeah.
want to it, or whatever colors you want. That, I think that's the bigger situation when you go in there and you start playing with it and you see all the different combos. That's where you kind of end up saying, all right, well, let me not just get one, right? So I think it's like a rabbit hole
Yeah.
when you do that.
Addicting, for sure.
You do have the homie Lotus Esprit who says, first of all, thank you for being here, homie. Appreciate you.
What's
Says,
up, love?
we
Thank you
do
for rocking
not
out.
need more consoles. We need good games that push the limits of our current consoles.
I agree.
Facts. That's
I
why
love that you
Xbox is
said that.
that's why it's perfect. Xbox is not fucking around and doing this mid-gen bullshit. They're just waiting until 2026. But give me a handheld. That I want.
When you said what would you guys want to see, I was gonna be an asshole and be like, Hellblade 3.
Jesus.
Wow.
Right? Wouldn't that be freaking amazing?
Already?
But
Why
yeah,
did they have
for
another
controllers.
episode in the
I hear
works?
you on
at
that.
least?
What do you got?
Another
What do you got,
episode.
Hargeet? What do you got, Hargeet?
So-
Something special.
This is my Elite for my PC.
Yes.
Wow, is
And it
that
has
Princess
Mario and
Peaches?
Peach. Yeah, Mario and Peach.
Nice.
And then this is my Elite for my Xbox, my console. I don't know if it's
Oh,
gonna
Let's
go or not.
go.
You got the All-American
Ah, the
Space
Captain
Marine type shit,
America.
right?
Yeah,
It looks
isn't
like
that cool?
Captain America.
Yeah,
It
that's
is.
dope.
So
It-
it's like American flag and
I got a Captain
Nintendo
America too.
on my
What's up,
PC
Captain
one.
America?
There you go. Look at that.
I love how you had the little texting thing, the little keypad.
Right?
Bro,
Yes,
that's
Yeah,
yes,
you-
I
I
love
used to
the
keep
I
it
always
on.
wanted one of those.
I
always
love the
wanted
chat
one.
pad.
That's so convenient too. That's so convenient too.
Yeah, it's definitely better. If you try to fucking chat with people on text through this shit,
Yeah.
first of
it's
all,
so much easier to
just
have
use
the
your
chat
phone.
pad.
Just use your phone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
I use
fucking
my
open up
phone
the
or my
app and use your
PC or
phone.
whatever, and I just text. Yeah, but that would have been great during the Xbox 360. And I know they had those because back in the day we used to chat more, and they had it during the Xbox 360. They had one of those, and they also had like a control remote that you would sync to your Xbox, and then you control a lot of things through the control remote. They had that glass application that, during the Xbox One. Do you guys remember that? They used to control your Xbox through the phone and utilize your phone as a controller. I used to love using that. I thought that was
Yes.
pretty good, very useful too.
Listen, guys, why? Because we're getting towards the wrap up situation. So
Yeah,
I do want to
So that
have
was
you
Doodle.
guys.
And now
Yeah.
should we move on to Ray Ray? Where is Ray Ray?
So,
I'm here.
but hold on. But while we're
Okay.
finishing up over here, I do want you guys in the chat to go ahead and give me some of your predictions for the show, and
Yes.
we'll read them to end out the show. Okay, just but this is very important. This is the only way we're gonna read it. Okay, just write prediction in front of it.
Yes. So we
Prediction.
know which. Yes.
And do it. That way we can decipher between what's a prediction and just you guys talking. Okay. But go ahead, put it in the chat, and then I'll go through and we'll read them while we get out of here. But okay, so what was the we stopped at you, Hargy?
No, we stopped the Doodle.
We stopped at Doodle.
We never.
Oh,
For the hardware.
Wait, so
Ray Ray,
I took this detour.
you took us down
Yes.
a
It was
whole
me.
different road. Whole different road.
So what is
Go
the
ahead, Ray
question?
Ray.
What is the question?
Hardware, right?
Oh, I
What
said
hardware do we
I said
see?
the Elite 3.
Yes, he did.
I said the Elite
He was
3.
the one who brought it up.
Okay. So you said you want
And
to see the
then
Elite Three.
Hargi,
The Elite
where were
3.
you?
Gotcha. So,
Okay.
I don't know if maybe they do the handheld. Look, we had the leak that showed a mid-gen refresh, right? Just not an upgrade, but a mid-gen refresh for both consoles, right? There was a update for some of the specs. So I don't know if that's
Well,
happening.
didn't we hear that got scrapped?
It could have been scrapped, right? And then we also got this controller. It is kind of interesting. Do they release this controller now or just wait? Like, to your point, maybe just wait till the next gen. It's only a couple of years, right? That's what they're
That's what I'm
saying.
saying. I feel like what's the point now? You know
And
what I'm
then
saying?
you release all of it. You just say, hey, we're going to have, and like, to me, the better thing to do is like have at launch, we're going to have a new Xbox. Here's the new controller and here's the Elite along with it. And it has all the same features. Everything's done. It's right there. And maybe you can get a bundle with the Elite, Pro, right? So you have like an Elite version of the console with the Elite controller. They've done that before, but they haven't done it now. And this gen, they've really kind of shied away from any console, changes. It's been the default console with the default, hardware, and that's it. Usually they used to have like you can get an Elite one with more storage. It came with the Elite controller, stuff like that. They haven't done any of that this time, and I don't know why. I mean, people will buy them, but that's kind of where it is, right? So
I also think that they're just so focused on they have so much stuff going on. And if we are taking the biggest technological leap, as Sarah had mentioned, I think they're just at it. Like
Yeah,
heads
remember
down.
this was a refresh controller, right? Like remember
Yeah.
this was when they were thinking they were going to do the mid-gen refresh.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
look, yeah, we have a console that's pretty much the same, just looks different, but let's show you the upgrade we're doing with the controller. But since you're going to be like, why make people start
Buy.
trying to fucking buy a different controller mid-gen? Just let that be with the new box. You got the new box, you get the new controller, and then you
Yeah.
can buy them separately, and they'll make them forward and backwards compatible like they did in the
And-
past, I believe.
And the flip side of that is half their users or more are on PC who don't care. There's no generation on PC.
Facts.
So you could
Yeah.
come up with that controller today and it would be totally viable on PC. They don't care, right? So they would just use it. They'd just buy it for the PC and use it. So I don't know. They're kind of, you know, in between a rock and a hard place here, you know, from a generational perspective on the console, it kind of makes sense to just do it next gen if it's only a couple years away. Right. But on a PC side, you could just introduce it and say, what the heck, right? It doesn't matter. PC, they'll just buy whatever they like. Right. So I don't know. What I think they should do, and I hope they try to look at it this way, is now's the time to announce a price drop because the other side's going to announce a price increase because they're going to a pro. Right. Whether they do it this year or next year, they're going to go up in price, not down. And this is the year to capture market share, to just say, hey, we got games. They don't, right? They have freaking Concord, which looks fantastic. And then they have Astro. That's their lineup. Or you could come here and play Indie Avowed, Call of Duty. You know, Hellblade just came out. We got potential for Forza Horizon and, you know, Doom and on and on and on, right? All these games are coming. You can come over here and play all those games. And oh, by the way, they're all on Game Pass. Right? Day and date. Have fun. Right? So you have a much better lineup over here. And if you can reduce that, like, what is it, 350, 380, whatever it is that the 1 terabyte S is, down to 300, and take the half terabyte S down to 200. I mean, and then you like holiday and you know, when we come to Turkey Day, right? You make Black Friday 150 and you just have a $150 freaking Series S. And tell me that's not an impulse buy. And tell me they won't sell like 10 million of those
as well. Absolutely.
Right? You put Call of Duty all over that box. You tell me people won't just pick that up. It's going to be an impulse. $150 to go to next gen. It's going to be an impulse buy, right? They've positioned themselves to do it. The question is this the time to pull the trigger? Because now they have the cash cow. They have it, right? Can you now pull the trigger and say, look, we're going to make this thing as freaking impossible to resist as we can, right? 150. I don't care how pony you are. $150. You can't tell me you're going to say no to $150 to go to another console that has all these games in Game Pass and you have jack shit to play on your box. It's just facts. It is just what it is, right?
I agree with you.
Right? If they push that envelope, this is the time to do it. And if you want to go to the X, make it instead of it, you get it routinely now, $450, right? They have it on sale at $450. Make it official. And then when it comes to holidays, $350, $300.
You brought up impulse buy.
Exactly.
And that's
just make
what
it
all about.
irresistible.
Yes, because you know what? During that holiday, you feel like you want to grab everything that seems like a deal, right?
Yep.
And to go ahead, last year, let's not forget, last year they did do it for like a very short amount of time. And when you went to go look, it was gone. That sale was no longer there. It was $150, right? $149.99. And I think that's
happen.
That's how you got to do it. Go in fast, get out fast, and whoever got it, got it. Whoever didn't, screw it.
Bro. Globally, it's got to happen everywhere. And like
here,
you just, sorry. Go
here's
ahead.
Here's the thing. Like we already agreed that ponies are dumb, right? So you can put these deals right in front of them, and they're still gonna choose to go ahead and spend the money on Astrobot or some more bullshit. You know?
No, only ponies would do that. The vast majority of those players on PlayStation, we found the stat. They gave us the stats. They freaking play COD. They don't care.
Yeah.
That's the only game they
Plus,
play.
we also
If
have
you
the
show them-
official stat that half of them are still on PlayStation 4.
Exactly.
True.
$150, they're over. And again, they don't care about 4K. Trust me, they don't care. 120
No one
frames.
cares.
You say that box is going to give you
They're still
120
playing on
frames, which it will.
PlayStation 4. They don't have 4K.
Right? It's exactly. And so you say you get 120 frames, $150. They're going to take it. They don't care. They don't need 4K.
Yeah.
They need 120 frames. So, and they'll get it. That box will do 120 frames. Still a cross-gen game, right? It's going to do 120
especially
frames.
on Call
Easy.
of Duty, it does it. It does it very well, bro. I see
Yep,
that.
exactly.
Really
So
and they'll be smooth selling into Game Pass.
Oh yeah. No,
Yep.
now
Once they get all
And
these
you'll just say,
boxes
look,
out.
every Call of Duty, you got it. And you just plaster it on the box. Game Pass, all Call of Duties, you got it.
imagine
Right? It's
buying
just
a
gonna be
console
crazy.
already with Call of Duty. That's what Sony PlayStation's been doing for a while. They've been bundling all these games with, with their console, and now Xbox get the chance to do so. So I think it's gonna be great. I think we're already seeing the sales going up. There's a couple of posts out there on Twitter of people posting like the increase on the sales of the consoles. So I think this is gonna be
Yep.
great,
And
especially
that's
for
already
consoles.
happening.
Yeah, it's already happening, and only based on rumors. That wasn't even like it wasn't even official yet. That like they just came out the other day and said it, and they had like a trailer play day one with Game Pass. Even before that, I'm talking about like before that announcement, the sales were skyrocketing already. So I mean,
Yeah.
it's only gonna get better for Xbox.
So yeah, I hope they do that price drop, right? I don't care if it's a mid-gen refresh. I don't give a shit what that is, right? I just like your default now, $250 for the lower end, $300 for the higher end, right? The 1 terabyte version, and we're taking the Series X down to $450 or even $400, right? Something, just bring it down, right? And if they can do that versus the other side saying, "Hey, we're going to sell you a $600 PlayStation 5 Pro, yay!" And you're like, okay, and I can buy this for $250 or on sale when it's the Black Friday deals, $150. Dude, come on. It is going to sell out.
You know
It
what's
is going to
crazy?
sell out.
Even if they fucking release that fucking shit Pro box, right? They literally will still not have a game that looks better than Hellblade 2.
No, they
Yes.
don't. They don't have anything. They don't have games. They don't have games.
What's
don't
the
have a
point of
game that
having
looks
a
better-
box that you don't
that
have
can't-
the
that can't do
games
better.
for?
So-
And you know what's the crazy shit? Even at $300, they're still getting a good ass freaking value though.
Mm-hmm. They are 100%. They
crazy
are.
shit-
I just want it to be an impulse buy because at $150, you just can't say no. It's just so low at that point. You're like, yeah, come on, I'm just gonna get it, whatever, right? I'm gonna jump for $150. You can trade your PS4 in, and you get $150, right?
Yeah.
And you just trade up to a freaking brand new next gen console. It plays all the Call of Duties, every one of the Call of Duties, all of them, right? Come on, it's too good a value. You just have to say yes. Right? By the way, they still have the all access. You still can pay that, and it's $27 a month, and you have with Game Pass, you have a Series S, 37 I think for the Series X. Right, so you still have that option, but like at $150, it's just gonna sell out. It's just gonna sell. It's the way to go.
Yeah, I agree.
It's almost like too easy to do. Like that should just be the thing that they do. There should be a no, like just accept it. You know what I'm saying? Just be like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just get as many consoles as we can.
Did you see what Smurf just wrote?
Where?
For $150, you can get CMoney $10.
Fuck out of here.
Oh my gosh.
Out of here. That shit is so dead and gone. It's not even funny. It's not even funny.
It's 100%
Oh my
funny.
god, it really is. It
Oh
really
my
is.
God.
I think he learned his lesson.
Fuck that.
But in your defense, you didn't think it will happen though. So you were sitting pretty thinking that was not going to be a situation. But Hagi, to your point before with the making different variations of the console, right? I do appreciate the fact that, Hellblade, we've talked about Hellblade being the first true next gen freaking game that we've gotten, right? I love that they are not abusing the situation with trying to shove freaking new boxes down our throat every 3 seconds, right? They are aware that we haven't really received a real next gen and the maxed out the capability of the box. And so they're not dicking around trying to go ahead and make us buy freaking different versions of the same freaking box that they haven't maximized. So I always say how they're about the consumers. That's proof right there that they're not trying to go ahead and squeeze money out of us. That should not be.
Yeah.
Facts.
Squeeze.
All right. So last one is demo. Well, and then me. But listen, while we're wrapping up with these last two, get your predictions in
We were
there.
still
I
on the
wanna go.
question. We
Yeah.
just like
God, I thought we
detailed.
Yeah,
already
that was still the
answered it.
question. That was the hard work. Yep.
Emil don't even know where he is right now.
Bro, look, I'm gonna say this. I think this
Get
is
your
what
predictions in,
Xbox
guys.
should do, and I think they should give out these consoles for free. Look, hey,
If you
I know
already, by the way,
people-
real quick, if you already put prediction in front of your thing, then I already marked it, so you're good. You don't have to repeat it. Echo, I think you already did that prediction. I got you. You're ready.
All right.
Go ahead, bro.
Okay, so what I'm saying is like, why don't they give out these consoles for free? Look, I'm not. Hey, before y'all
Because it's
get
money. I don't think they can do it for free.
look. Hey, the
Give it for
iPhone
free. This is
costs
goddamn Salvation
more.
Army?
Hold on. The iPhone.
That's not even
costs-
free.
Hold on. The iPhone and these big phones cost more than an Xbox Series X console. Are we agreeing on that? And you get
Yes.
every store you go, you get it for free with the brand.
Well, no, you don't get it for free.
No.
You pay
no,
for it
get
over
a
time.
payment plan. Yes, that they
Yeah,
put
Yeah,
the
you pay
they,
for it
they
over time.
incorporate it into your monthly
And they do that.
payment.
They have that. It's the Xbox All
Xbox
Access.
has that plan.
Is the whole access thing, right?
Yeah, that's
All
the
access,
deal.
they
Yeah,
already have
exactly.
it.
Oh, okay. So what are we
Yeah.
talking about here, bro? Look, hey, look, these Sony ponies, bro. You can give them an Xbox and they not gonna like it, bro, because that's how it is. They're getting the better
my
deal,
God.
and they're still gonna
You have to
try to
understand,
pay
though, like,
more.
the number of people that are zealots like that is not the majority, right? It's probably like 20%. The rest could give a shit. They just want to play games,
Just
especially
look
if
at the highest selling hardcore game they have is probably God of War. Not Spider-Man. Spider-Man's casual. So
and
probably God of
Ragnarok. What
War.
did I tell you? Was it 14 million
14, maybe 15 million people.
total?
So you
sales,
figure
yeah.
there's 54 million people. So you're looking about, I would
No,
say
no,
20%.
no. God of War Ragnarok is a PS4
Oh, that's a
game.
fucking, yes, you're right. So it's
So
actually
you're looking
less,
at
right?
130, 140 million consoles.
So you're thinking maybe around 10% people total.
Yeah,
are
and
super
yeah,
hardcore.
about 10% bought it. Yeah,
Yeah, so
That's what you got.
that's your hardcore. Everybody else is casual.
they don't care.
So
And
you have
if
140, 120 million PlayStation 4s, 54 million of the other one. There's only 49% being 50% being actually engaging between the two boxes. And what was it? 90? I think it was like, what would you say? I think Demo, you said it. Who is it? Like 90 million or 80 something million monthly active users PlayStation has now?
PlayStation? No, I have no idea.
I forgot who said it. Maybe it was yesterday.
Xbox got more, that's for sure.
Xbox got way more. It's 100.
And
Boss Sean's the one who said it.
Boss Sean. Yes.
Sean.
Xbox has over doubled. PlayStation
that.
dropped
200
from like
million.
120 to 93, and Xbox is at like 200.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah. What the heck was I gonna? Dang it! Oh yeah, the other thing they could do, the Killer 6, right? So there's the big 6 games that happen to take up most of the time for most gamers, right? The big casuals. If they could do it right, they should advertise it. Hey, $150, Game Pass, all of Call of Duty, plus Game Pass includes all the casual games, right? You want FIFA? We got you. You want Madden? We got you. You want NBA? We got you. Right? We got all those games. You want MLB The Show?
Yep.
We got you.
Yep. Yes, sir.
MLB The Show should be on the box.
Yes.
That's a slap.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
I mean, why not? Right?
That's a slap.
And
absolutely.
So you just basically say, look, all those games, all the casual games you want, we got you. Right? But they're all in Game Pass. Monthly fee, you got them all.
Yep. Facts.
I think it's a great deal, bro.
I think so. So let me just wrap up before we go into the chat's predictions. So I said it already, but I do believe this, and I just want to I want to keep putting it out there into the universe because I need this to happen in my life. I think we get the hardware at the show. I think they're going to show us the handheld. I think it's going to be an OLED screen.
Has to be.
I think it's going to be a between 7.5 to 8-inch screen, and it's going to be a dedicated Xbox handheld. It's going to function like a console. You take it,
Series
you
S.
play it.
Yep.
Just handheld Series S. You take that, boom, plug it into your TV. You can use it as a console as well. It's just like a portable Series S, but then you can go buy the extra dock that you just put it in, and you have that as your main console, and then you just take that shit. I think they're gonna get us into that rhythm because we know, we believe the next gen console will have that type of functionality. That's the idea there. So I think it starts, man. I think it starts. They show us at the show. This holiday it comes out. It's gonna be fucking fire. Facts.
Damn.
I believe it. All right, let's get into the chat's predictions and let's
Angry
see what's
Hippie, I
here.
see you. Angry Hippie says, I just got here.
Oh, Angry Hippie,
What
what's
are
good,
we
man?
predicted? I assume showcase.
Showcase, yes. So just put your right now, and everybody can still do it. We're just gonna read through. Write the word prediction first, and then just write whatever you predict, and we're gonna read it. Maybe we should as a collective decide how we feel about it. You know what I'm saying? Like likely or not likely. You know what I'm
I like
saying? Like
that.
as a group, just to see what we feel.
But you have to
all
spell
right,
the word prediction correctly.
yeah, if you spell it wrong, we're not gonna read it. No, I'm just playing. Echo G, what's good, fam? Thank you for
What's
being
up,
here, homie.
baby?
Appreciate
Thank you for
man.
rocking out.
He says Game Pass coming to Steam. He's going the
Oh.
opposite direction. He said they
Okay.
finally brokered the deal and they're gonna put Game Pass on Steam. I mean, that would be powerful for Game Pass to blow up on PC. But with the rumors that Xbox might be buying Steam, I mean,
Yeah, why waste
maybe
the
they're
time?
one and
I
the
would just
same,
wait.
bro. Maybe your prediction is Microsoft's prediction that they're gonna own Steam and announce it here that they have Steam and that
Yeah.
Game Pass is going on Steam, and Steam is
Yeah,
going on
I think
Xbox.
so. I love this because of what it can do, but I also feel like this would give them an out to maybe not go ahead and make that purchase. And I feel like that purchase is a big deal.
Yeah.
And this will make them comfortable and kind of maybe back off, even if it were like, okay, well, let's take steps, let's do this first, and then maybe go ahead and proceed with the stabby stab kill. I
Stabby
feel
kill,
like this
stabby
will
stab
just
kill.
delay the process and potentially stop the process, right?
Facts. All right, now we got the homie Ghost Wolf 35.99. What's good, fan? Thank you for being
What's
here.
up, baby?
Says,
Thank you.
Prediction: Gears 6 opens and Gears Phoenix Collection shadow dropped at the end. So they open with Gears 6, blow your
And
mind.
shut it down
Makes you think, well, they're not
Not
gonna have
safe
the
for
Phoenix
Gears.
Collection
Yeah.
because the 6, boom, you shadow drop at the end. The only problem that I have with this prediction is that I don't think you show us the version that's going to look the best.
Better.
Right? So if you were going to have this scenario play out, you flip-flop them. You start with the Phoenix Collection.
I
say
feel like they need
that
to
it's
close
going-
with it, because if they're gonna, I'm all sold on what you said, C, about shadow dropping it. They
You can
need
shadow
to
drop it in the
close
beginning.
shadow
You
drop.
can start the game with a shadow drop. I mean, you can literally start Phoenix Collection, be
The
like, boom, look at it.
anstiness of like,
Why-
oh my gosh,
get it?
really?
That's
Let's
okay.
go.
Be antsy. That's what I want. I want you antsy. I want you looking
I
at
don't
oh shit.
I don't think
No.
you separate those two.
Just
Yeah,
go
I
back to
agree.
back.
I don't think you do.
I
I
think-
think you back to back it, and I think it should be Phoenix Collection first, Shadow Drop
Yeah.
done, and
Yeah.
then just leave you with Gear 6 is stunning.
In your
and
mind,
you can't
Yeah.
wait
just
to
let
get
that
that
sit
game.
there.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah,
that.
and that's how
For
you
sure it
end
has to
that
come
show.
second.
And
It for sure has to
suck
come
it, ponies. You don't have this.
Beautiful. Love
I
it.
like that.
Love it. Love it. Got the homie Will Lewis
What's
prediction.
up, Will?
Release
Thank you for
dates for
being here.
Indiana Jones, Avowed, Towerborn, and Starfield DLC.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
behind that.
Yeah, of
I
course.
think that works.
Yes, we need that.
He's back with another prediction. Game Pass drop of 10 to 15 ABK titles to Game Pass.
And all of them start with the words Call of Duty.
Hey, I actually need Sekiro and I need Tony Hawk to drop off.
I mean, they do have other games, to be fair, right? But yeah.
They do.
Oh my god, that's so many games. It's
It's a
incredible.
lot.
So
10
many.
to
Yeah,
15 in one
Transformers.
shot. That's a
Oh,
lot.
I mean, they did that with Bethesda, right? That's not a
Spider-Man.
big. That's not that big because the reason you say because the reason that's not that big is not every game.
It's
It's
for
gonna be for
everyone.
everybody.
However, and hear me
Yeah.
out, Game Pass is not what it used to be. There's a lot more in there. And I understand the urgency of throwing in 10 to 15 in one shot when you don't have as much of a library as you do now, right?
Yeah, but they have a lot of games. You know what I'm saying? Like 10 to 15 is a small amount of what is capable to go into Game Pass from Activision. Like between Blizzard and them and Call of Duty. I mean, Call of Duty by itself has over 20 titles that would be going in. So you figure
Yeah,
that,
I think
and then you have
like to that point, right?
crazy
We're
amount of
probably going to see the Diablo expansion, right? There's a DLC, right? And if we see that DLC, I assume they're going to say, "Oh, and Diablo 2, 3 are now in Game Pass." Right? I don't know about 1. Did they do a remake of that? I don't remember. I think they did, right? I don't know. I don't remember if they. But either way, so those like could just go in the Diablo collection, could go into Game Pass, for instance, right? So because 4 already made it in, right? So
Yeah, Diablo 3 is actually pretty good. I actually love that game. So that would be nice to have on Game Pass. I think that I played on one of those free to play weekends, similar to the one that I just showed you that they did. They did a Diablo 3 like a long time ago, and I got to play that game, and I actually enjoyed it. I was like, damn, it really left me with the need of playing more. Boy,
and Diablo 2 they just remade, right? So you have that.
they got a
put them in, man.
Yeah,
It's time.
so or Resurrected, was that what it's called? I don't remember. Whatever it was called, but yeah, so in Diablo 1, I don't remember if they've done anything with that. Maybe it's this original one, but yeah, those coming to Game Pass would be awesome, right? So there's an opportunity there. But yeah, there are like, and there were people like from those companies coming in and saying, "Hey, we would like to make deals for all the licensed content." Right, so there's the Spider-Mans, there's the Hasbro Transformers, right? Transformers, you know, they're like, hey, let's make a deal to make those come into Game Pass, right? So, maybe some of that gets announced.
We'll do it. Let's do it. You got the homie Twitter Snake.
What's up, baby?
What's going on, man? Thank you for being here, brother. It says prediction: Clockwork Revolution. All right, let's go. I want to see more. New Japanese Xbox published game. Along the lines of a Lost Odyssey, Blue Dragon, New, etc. Dope. Atlas appears with Persona 6.
Oh,
fire.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't give us enough to do that. So there's Shin Megami Tensei 5. That's a possibility. And Persona 6.
Isn't that rumored? I think that was already rumored that's happening.
Yeah, that's rumored.
Yeah, so
the Shinji Mikami one. And
Shin
then he
Megami
says
Tensei, yeah.
new Fallout spinoff from In Exile or Obsidian. I feel like Obsidian can do that, and the way they'll do that is the same way they did Outer World 2. They'll make just a trailer that says they're making the game, but just let it ride, and then it'll come when it comes. But that's dope. I like that one. Serve says prediction: Xbox signs exclusive deal with Burger King again, and they make modern versions of Big Bumpin' 2, Sneak King 2, and Pocket Bike Racer 2. And to get them in Game Pass, you have to put in a code from a receipt you buy. The receipt you get from buying a meal at Burger King. Oh, that's glorious.
So y'all remember that Burger King game?
Sneak King was good.
It's actually funny though. Like they should do that. Why not? Right? It's fun.
Sneak King was good, bro. Sneak King was good. Fill more pockets. The homie says prediction: 30th anniversary of Doom trailer that recreates the Bill Gates Doom 95 commercial. Resident Evil 8 trailer with Xbox having the marketing right. Ooh, Resident Evil 8.
I like that.
Yo,
I like that.
Didn't that get delayed or something? Was that?
That doesn't mean they can't
Wait,
show
it's
it.
not 8. It's 9. You mean? I assume.
Yeah, maybe 9. Yeah,
8 already came out. That's Village, right?
Yep, you're right. That's right. That's right. Will Lewis says prediction: CMoney will lose a bet to Doodle and be forced to eat a hot dog with mustard. No, mustard and olives are fucking dead to me. Okay, that's never happening. Never.
Well,
Amit Kumar, thank you both for being here.
Yo.
Says Hiroki Totoki and Herman Holtz will walk into the stage together with Phil to do a 3-way handshake and announce PlayStation games coming to Xbox.
Oh my.
Yo,
and that happens because Epic Games is coming to Xbox.
Can you imagine?
That would be wild.
Oh my god, fucking wild, dude.
That'd be hilarious.
Sure.
You guys are tripping.
Yo, Angry Hippie says prediction: the 4 Sega arcade classics and Metaphor day and date in Game Pass.
Oh my god, that will be.
I like that.
I like that too.
That's gonna.
I like that.
I'm actually.
It keeps me saying, when are you gonna put a ring on it?
Yeah, I feel that.
Right.
Lotus Esprit.
Lock it down.
Prediction: new Spiral or Crash or similar. That type of
Oh, I like that.
school
I like
platformer. I like that. You got Sir Riffs a lot. Thank you both for being here. Prediction: Lord, give me a handheld. Yes.
Yes.
Let's go. That's what I like to see. Beautiful, beautiful. Juan the Terrible, I predict greatness.
Yes.
That is all. Facts.
You're gonna get that for sure.
Time Sync says prediction: huge third-party Game Pass drops non-ABK.
Oh,
Well, of course, that's not third party anymore. But yeah.
I
Wait,
mean,
is it like the Sony thing, greatness?
Wait,
Yo.
Like greatness awaits or something like that?
that's great.
boy,
Yeah,
we
they're
never.
forever.
you must you remind them.
Yo,
Yes.
Quantum Turbo says prediction: greatness. Go ahead. What are you gonna
bro,
say?
Yes.
we never predicted in our predictions a new game by Activision that's not Call of Duty, and we know they're working on some of
Well,
this
that's
shit,
one of
all these
mine, but
studios.
you didn't give us enough time.
I did.
You did.
I said it. I said true crime and vigilante.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Oh, okay.
All right,
Yeah.
listen.
Okay.
Listen. Once we finish this here, you could just get out all your predictions.
Ramble
in a
off
burst.
other things.
Yeah, just do them.
Go ahead.
Guy Garcia says prediction: Avowed releasing in July.
Mm.
Ooh. Fillmore Pockets didn't
Oh.
write it, but I believe
I
he meant to
suppose.
write prediction: Guitar Hero. Feel that?
Oh, wow.
Time Sync
that'll
says
get it.
all GTA game release trailer every 6 months up to the game's release. It is almost 6 months since the first trailer. Oh, so another fucking trailer. Let's go. Look at that. Echo G prediction. Hit that like button.
Yes,
Nice.
that's a good
Thank
one.
you, bro. Prediction: God of War Ragnarok on Game Pass.
Yo, that would be an interesting twist if they do it. Like they could, right? This is PC, right? It wouldn't be on console unless they're also announcing a console release. But
PC Game
but there's
Pass?
nothing stopping them from doing it on PC. They could do that, and I don't know if they want to do that or not because it's just releasing this year, right? And the way they like to do things is sell as much as they can. But it could be for other games, right? Games that came out years. So God of War Original 2018, they could do that in Game Pass. I'm just saying.
Technically.
Death Stranding being on Game Pass on PC Game
Yeah,
Pass.
Death Stranding. You're right.
That's what I
Lotus
tried
is
out,
free.
and that's what I deleted it because it sucked.
Yeah, exactly. Because this every time I tried it, I can.
I
New
can't.
Game Pass tier restructuring. That would be interesting.
Yes.
Twitter Snake
That was
says-
debunked though, right? Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here they're already. Well, they said they're not doing a price hike. They never said that they're not.
Restructuring.
Or maybe they did. They said there's not going to be a different tier. Maybe. I'm
Yeah,
not.
they
Yeah,
did.
I
Yeah,
thought
they
that
said
happened.
Yeah, they said they're not gonna do a different tier for Call of Duty.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
there's no
that
other
works.
tiers. Yeah.
Well, for Call of Duty, maybe they're just making a new tier that's going to have extra shit in there. You don't know. Maybe that. I still want a tier. I think you could do a tier that's extra that has all the subscriptions. If you have the next tier, you have the
Ubisoft
Fallout
Plus,
subscription.
EA Play Pro,
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, you could do that too. But I meant more like the game subscriptions,
World
like
of Warcraft subscription, ESO.
all that shit. You have that tier, whatever your flavor of online game that Xbox has, you get the.
How much do you
subscription
pay for that?
Another $10.
No,
Cheaper
no,
than
I don't want to
the-
pay
yeah,
more.
because-
Fuck
well,
it. Let's keep it the way it
No,
is.
but you don't
It's
have to. But if
expensive.
you like World of Warcraft,
That's
right,
not bad.
you pay $15 a month right now, right? That's
Yeah,
just
that's
what
pretty
you pay.
good, dude.
You pay.
Yeah.
You take Game Pass. You pay an extra $10. You get that subscription, but also
I would go 30.
opens
I'd
you
be
up
okay
to
with
other-
30.
to
No,
other
That means
games.
everything's in it.
Marky, No.
That means
You're not
everything's in it.
raising
I
It's
don't mind.
another
That's
tier
actually
that
not bad.
just includes
That
subscription.
it gels them together. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like imagine if
No,
you're a
no, so,
person
like-
demo who plays games that have a subscription. So if you play World of Warcraft, on top of having Game Pass, you're paying $15 more. If
Yeah.
you have Fallout's subscription service, you're paying however much more, right? Same thing with Elder Scrolls Online. They all
I think
have
it's the same. I
subscriptions
think
that
it's
you could be a
15.
part for.
ESO is also 15.
Yeah, so 15. So with
So-
$10 more, you get access to all those subscriptions, whatever, depending on what
And
your
I'm
flavor
hoping.
is.
Well, I'm also expecting it'll include Ubisoft Plus and EA Play
I mean,
Pro, right?
that would be
So
great.
I'd pay 30 for all that. That would be really killer, because I'm
Yeah.
already paying 18 for Ubisoft Plus on top
Facts.
of the Game
Yeah,
Pass
and I have
Ultimate.
EA Play Pro. I don't know how much that should cost, but I got it.
That's 15
So-
as well, I
Ooh.
believe. I'm pretty sure it's
Lotus
15.
says Game Pass VIP. I like that.
Ooh.
I like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind that if they want to do it. If they can make that work, that would be an awesome subscription at $30 a month. You get that's like fantastic. You literally get like, so if you get EA Play and Ubisoft Plus, you're getting everything full boat, right? You're getting the ultimate edition of every game that comes out day and date on PC and on console. Well, EA that have to work that on console, right? But that's a
Facts.
fantastic deal, and you get the subscription, which gives you all the content for ESO, all the content for Fallout 76. You get World of Warcraft. That's a pretty good deal. That's
I
a
pay for
pretty good
Fallout
deal.
76, so I'll probably work for me.
I'm thinking because you got to remember too
Yeah.
that those subscriptions are just one way that they make money, because then they each have stores that you can go in and buy
extra
shit.
stuff.
So if you're getting
Dude.
the keys to a subscription to each of these games, and that gets you in, and that's like your gateway drug to now you like that shit. So now you're spending money on microtransactions as well.
I like
on
it.
different
I like
games
that.
because you have it. I think that works, man.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm not saying don't have Ultimate. Like keep it the way
No,
it is,
no,
$17 a month.
just a
and
new
those who
one
love
that has
that, you
extra.
got it. You're good, right? So
Yeah.
you get what you have today, no problem. But give me that
Just
Ultimate
like,
VIP.
it's just like having a
That'd be
Series X
awesome,
or a
dude.
Series S.
Bundle it. Yes.
I would
You know what I'm
love
saying?
that. I would easily sub to that.
Yeah, I feel that, bro, for sure. Twitter Snake says ponies will need to leave their rooms at least 5 times during the show. Hargeet will, Angry Hippie says Hargeet will have a new GIF with CMoney's face getting hit with olives.
Oh,
Yo, that's like a nightmare now. Now I feel like that lady. You saw that lady who got so scared? That's me now. I don't want to fuck with that. No. Dreamcast guy, Will Lewis says Dreamcast guy will do 15 videos after Xbox Showcase saying how bad it is. I don't know. After he ripped PlayStation, now maybe he's on the other side of the fence with it. You never know.
No. I think the mindset, and it's kind of odd. Again, I don't want to rip into somebody, but like, he's called Dreamcast guy. I just don't get how somebody who's a Dreamcast
sense.
guy hates Xbox. Like Dreamcast went to Xbox. That was the logical progression.
That's basically what
But
happened.
PlayStation
did it
destroyed
because
them.
he's following the money, bro. That's just what it was.
I don't know, man.
He followed the money. Okay, so let's do this just to wrap up. Just throw out if you have any other predictions, just throw them out. Demo, you have any more predictions?
Nah. I predict many tiers, pony tiers. That's my prediction.
Pony tiers. I feel
Yes,
that.
we will just put that in the background because that just needs to happen, right? There'll be the salt.
Yes.
There'll be
Yeah,
lots
that's
and
the
lots
way
of
it is.
salt.
For sure. Atticus, the homie, thank you both for being here. Thank you for that
What's up,
$2
baby?
super
Thank
chat,
you
man.
so much.
Appreciate you. Says include Call of Duty Battle Pass too. Man, now you're getting into they could do a Battle Pass tier. Like maybe that tire tier just has
The Game Pass
everything.
tier.
What
Again-
the fuck?
That is gonna mess with those ponies.
He loves that shit.
Look at
He
him,
loves that
lick
shit.
it. They like
lick
to lick it,
that
lick it, lick it, lick
He
it.
likes
They
it.
like
He
to
likes that
lick it,
shit,
lick
for
it,
sure. He
lick it,
likes
lick
that.
it.
But yeah, I think
You will just love the salt.
either a subscription tier or a Battle Pass tier. Like, wouldn't that be dope if every game
Oh my god, dude.
that is under the Xbox brand, like you just have Battle Pass every time, no matter what? That'd be fire.
Yeah. If they can work out the financials for that, that would be fantastic.
But I think that'll be too much because
Well, it is
Call of
because
Duty
think about
crazy.
this. This is the shit that's crazy because the Battle Pass you only pay one time, right? But if you're paying an extra $10 a month or some shit, you're paying for a Battle Pass every month. So it would have to be bundled with everything. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to have all the subscriptions, all the battle passes, all this, all that to make it worthwhile for a large amount of people who are not going to do that. Yeah, that's why there shouldn't be. I agree, sir. If I see you, too many tiers will confuse customers. That's why you do one more all in, like the all in Game Pass tier.
Yeah, and whatever it is, right? It just has everything.
Has everything that the hardest core players will
good.
ever want.
I hope they can work it. That would be so good.
I think so. All right, Harky, I know you have more, so let me go Ray Ray. Do you have any more?
Yep.
No, I don't have any more. I don't have any more.
No, you don't have any more. All right, Doodle, you have any more?
Doodle.
Oh, Doodle's gone.
She had the store.
Oh.
Getting more.
Do you have any
olives.
more, Doodle?
Sorry, 1 second. Hold on. Come back to me.
Okay. All right, Harky, go ahead, bro. Let us know.
All right.
Just
So,
shoot 'em out.
I think it's Infinity Ward, and I don't know which one. One of the other ones. They were working on separate games outside of Call of Duty, right? And yeah. So, like,
Harky,
I
put
think
yourself
one of
back.
those.
I can't see you no more.
Well,
I
okay.
feel like I'm
fine.
talking to the pony. There we go.
And I'll set it back to my normal background, so it doesn't.
There we go.
Okay. Anyway, so I think one of those gets announced. I think one of those will get announced.
Juan, be good, homie. Thanks for rocking with us, man. Appreciate you.
The other thing I think that might happen is Ubisoft shows up, and it's either AC Shadow marketing or Splinter Cell. What I'd
Somebody says
really love to see.
Somebody says Splinter Cell in the chat.
Yeah, what I'd really love
I
to
think it was
see is
Future.
Splinter Cell.
Yes.
Splinter Cell comes to Game Pass.
Exclusive. I want it exclusive. Just like
I don't
the old
know
days,
that they
baby.
pull the exclusive trigger. I would
should.
love it, but I don't know if they
takes it
pull
back
the
to the
exclusive
roots.
trigger. But
Dude,
I
they were
think Game
all
Pass is an
glorious.
option, right?
Oh, that's
Again,
true.
if they give us that like tiered thing, if they give us the the $30 tier that has Ubisoft Plus in it, done. You get it, right? It's in Game Pass, day and date, right?
Ray, what was your
Imagine how cool that would be.
I just
It
thought
was. It would be. What do you think of?
because EA doesn't have a show, right?
No.
And so how
Sure,
about
they
we
don't.
see? So why and it was leaked that Dragon Age Dreadfall was leaked in the store. Maybe that shows up.
Ooh.
Maybe that shows up in the store.
Yep.
Oh, okay. All right.
Nice.
Forgot about them. It's crazy how
So,
EA.
I mean-
you have no idea.
Go
Hold
ahead,
on, real
Troy.
quick. JD Gamer, the homie. Thank you both for being here. Thank
Of
you for that
course.
super
Thank you,
chat.
love.
Says, but that, by the way, pathetic
way.
poor Mega Ponies still got no games. Facts.
Facts.
And Will Lewis, thank you for that final super chat. Says Treyarch or Infinity Ward logo comes up on screen during the showcase. Everyone thinks it's Call of Duty and turns out to be a complete new game.
Yeah, that's
Facts.
what I want to see. I want to see that, right? That there are other games, right? So we get to see something cool and new from ABK. But look, EA, right? They don't have EA Play Pro on console, and
Maybe
I don't
it's
know why.
time.
So this could be the opportunity to do that. Bring that in. We're gonna say, hey, yes, there's gonna be Pro on console, so you get the full boat, everything on console as well. That would be awesome. And like that, essentially, if you get that VIP tier now, you get day and date, all of the EA games, so all the casual games, you're pretty much done. You have everything, right? You get MLB the show day and date, you get FIFA, Madden, you get they have the NHL as well, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
You get those day and date into Game Pass, right? That's just crazy. So, and then if they ever put out whatever games Respawn puts out, right? All those games, day and date, crazy.
Facts.
That would be awesome.
I think
Yo.
we're doing a nice breakdown.
Yo, I agree. Does money. Hold on, real quick. First of all, we got to get a homie Lotus.
Oh, nice.
Wow. Thank you, fam.
Thank you so much.
Wow, that was so kind of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Muchas
Lotus just went
gracias.
ahead and gifted 5 On Point for Gamer memberships. That is so dope. Thank you so much. At the 6-hour mark, dude. That's wild.
Oh my
That's
God.
wild. Shit, son. Lotus, thank you. Y'all know what to do.
Woo!
Put that motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat.
Let's
Welcome
go.
our newest members. We appreciate each and every one of you. And Lotus, thank you so much. That was so very kind of you. We got the holy JD Gamer. Thank you, brother, for that $2 super chat.
Thank
Says
you.
after the Xbox showcase, Xbox has all the games. Facts. Facts, that ass. Oh shit. JD fucking Gamer. Thank you, man. Wow. Back to back, man. Appreciate you, dog. JD
Thank you.
also just gifted 5 On Point for Gamer
Thank you so
memberships.
much.
Wow. Thank you so much, man. We appreciate you, bro. Y'all know what to do.
Woo!
Put that motherfucking welcome to
Put
the family
olives
emoji
are bothering you.
in the chat. Welcome our newest members. Again, we appreciate each and every one of you. And again, JD Gamer, man, thank you, fam. That means a lot, bro. Very, very kind of you guys. You guys are fucking awesome. Okay. That being said, I think was that your last prediction,
Thank you so much, you guys.
Hargi?
Am I
final
okay?
prediction?
I'm good. Like there are plenty of other potentials, but I think that's good enough for now. You know, I agreed with you on the Gears Collection Shadow Drop. I think that will be Shadow Drop, whether it comes out like exactly that day or maybe like a couple of days later. I think that's a perfect Shadow Drop type game. Persona 6, other people have kind of said it. I think that might show up, or it's Shin Megami Tensei 5. One of those will show up. But yeah, I think that's basically it.
All right, awesome.
Yes.
Well, guys,
JD
I
Gamer
can tell you
says
right
hit
now,
the like button. Share the link, guys, if you can.
I
That'd
think
be
this is
awesome.
officially been our longest night shift that we've had.
Yes.
That's wild. That's wild. Guys,
I would say so.
thank you so much for rocking with
Thank
us,
you guys
man.
so much. CMoney, this was a special show for you.
Yes.
One for the books.
Olives, mustard.
Shout out to Hargi
I don't know
for
what's
getting
gonna
it all
happen.
going. Thank you so much to the chat.
Guys, thank you. Listen, no, for real. I mean, that
Listen,
shit was
that
crazy
was
for me.
dope,
And
the
I'm
way
probably
you all came
mortally
together.
wounded at this point.
Scar
But
for life.
guys, thank you so much. That's really kind of you guys to want to see me in so much pain. Look, you guys are the best. Love you. No, for real. Thank you guys.
I think
appreciate
it
you.
was out of fun and love. See,
Yes.
Scar for
No,
life.
of course.
He is Scar
Of
for
course.
life. I'm loving
Except
it.
for Ray.
Ray, yeah, Ray
Ray,
was
I know felt more.
that was for the kill. That was for the kill. The
Ray was
pleasure
like,
of
"No, eat
watching
that
you.
shit."
All those short jokes. All those short jokes came back.
I know. Oh my god! And then he put the fucking olives on right after.
He did. He was like, "All right, you're done, but check this out."
Oh Jesus! All right, guys. Yo, thank you again. Thank you every single person.
Gracias.
This is a record
Adios. Buenas
for
noches.
us. So thank you. We appreciate you guys. 6 hours. That's dope, man. That's dope. I know Ragnarok gave me says shame on people who donate $100
To Rayuar
money.
and Hargi. They each donated $100. Thank you guys
were
so
awesome.
much.
Yo, everybody was awesome. We had
Everybody,
69
thank you.
from one of our homies. We got some 50s, 20s, 510s. Everybody, you guys did something really cool, man. Thank you. As crazy as that shit was for me, it's definitely a memory that I will always have. So
For sure.
oh my god.
You have some things that you talk about when it comes to food.
Yo, Serve
This
was
is
here the whole
definitely-
6 hours.
No way.
That's the homie.
For rocking
Thank you,
out,
bro.
bro.
Appreciate you, man.
Thank
Ghost Wolf
you.
asked if this is on Spotify. I gotta tell you, man, things were on all the podcasts, but I don't have time to sit there and do it. This summer, I'm gonna try to get
Catch
one of
up.
my kids to learn how to put all this shit up and then just have them do all of them. So there's gonna be like 50 fucking podcasts that go up that are never gonna get listened to on audio, but just for the sake of having them all there, they'll be there. But guys, you guys are fucking awesome.
You guys are
man.
amazing. Thank you.
You
so
guys are
much
real
for
ones,
rocking
man.
out.
We appreciate you. Thank you all so much. Guys, fucking let's give it up for the homies who stood up here with us.
6 hours.
Hours, dude. Yo,
Let's
that's
go.
the fam right there, man. We appreciate you guys.
I wish I had recorded my run to the store. That would have been dope. Walking in, grabbing the
Yeah,
olives.
that might have been.
could have
That
done
could have
it
been a
below,
that would have been a
Right?
dope ass
That would
video.
have been so cool.
That would have been a dope
Next
video.
time.
But don't worry, CMoney. We'll make
No,
Next
never
time
again.
for the mint.
Nope.
Next time for the mint.
Not a chance. Never happening. Never
Mushroom
happening.
and mint.
Mushroom and mint.
Mushroom and mint. That's one heck of a combo.
Will Lewis says with the 2,000
Louis,
chat.
thank you so
Doodle's
much, love.
predictions. He said after Hargi. Oh, Doodle.
That's right.
You said come back to you. You did say that. You said come back to you.
Hey, Will Lou, we're trying to go to
Oh,
bed
no.
now.
I know. Doodle, you gotta give him something. He paid for it. Give us a prediction.
Shoot. For just in general, anything
The
else?
show. You sound like you were looking for
Listen,
something.
the show is gonna be freaking fire. It's gonna be if January was insane. I mean, this is gonna be wild.
Okay, give us something.
I
something.
think, man, something that we haven't talked about.
Please,
Something that you predict.
anything.
Just say it, woman.
It's 12:30 here. Give me something.
Say it. Say something. I don't know the words. but
I
can feel the song.
saw Fillmore Pockets brought up Guitar Hero or rock Band, I think it was. No, Guitar Hero. I would love to see those games come back. I will also love, oh my gosh, you know what I can't wait for them to do? Skylanders.
So you predict Skylander is going to make a return at the show?
No, I'm just
No, God damn it, that was your prediction?
Wishful thinking.
No, that sounds like a prediction. That's your official prediction?
It's just Ray is going to cry with an olive background.
What olives? No,
I
fuck
love
that.
it.
Olives
The
stay.
olives are back.
Olives fucking stay, dog. Oh my God. All right. That's
I
an awesome
predict
prediction.
that we're going to
What
watch the show together.
That's a good
Well,
prediction.
I'll be there, so I'll be watching directly with all
Yes.
all the folks that are
Yes.
there. What if they do something absolutely freaking crazy and put Destiny's Final Shape as at the game?
That'd be
pass?
hilarious balls.
Oh,
Well,
That'd be
dope.
so funny,
That'll be
bro.
dope.
That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. I would love that. I would love that for sure. For sure. All right, guys. For now, this is the end. Thank you all so much. We appreciate each and every one of them. We're going to end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle!
Yes,
We are fucking done.
we are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding. Fuck olives.